There are over 1000 cars featured in the Need for Speed franchise, and I will review every single vehicle featured in the Need for Speed series till 2024 Common Era. Buckle up as we explore these automotive icons together. You must watch this video till the end because this is definitely one of the video of all time. Let's start. The 1999 Acura Integra LS DC2 was one of the 3 trims available for the Acura Integra. The LS trim for the DC2 was available from 1998 to 2001, available as the medium trim above the RS but below the GSR and the famed Type R. It could be ordered with a keyless entry system, alloy wheels, leather seats, and a CD player. Based on the Honda Integra DC2 series, it was rebadged as an Acura for the United States. The Integra LS appears in Need for Speed Pro Street as part of the Collector's Edition release. The Acura Integra Type R DC2, known as the Honda Integra Type R outside of North America, is a front-wheel drive sports coupe built from 1998 to 2001. It uses a 1.8-liter inline-4 which produces 195 brake horsepower. The Type R was the most expensive and fastest variant of the DC Integra generation. The 2000 Integra Type R appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, 2, and Pro Street. The custom Integra Type R driven by the player in the prologue is referred to as Vortex in-game. Unveiled at the Chicago Auto Show in February 1989, the 1990 Acura NSX NA1 showcases several of Honda's F1 technologies and was the first production car to offer an all-aluminum monocoque body, which was product of extreme testing to increase rigidity. With its body profile based on an F-16 fighter jet, the NSX is powered by a mid-mounted, naturally aspirated 3-liter V6 engine made of aluminum and utilizes Honda's VTEC valve train system. The development code name NSX represented New, Sports Car, and Unknown World, X being the mathematical symbol for an unknown value. It appears in the first Need for Speed game and in No Limits. The 2002 Acura NSX NA2, also known as the Honda NSX outside of North America, is a mid-engine sports car manufactured by Honda and sold in North America under the Acura brand. This NSX received a series of exterior changes, most notably fixed xenon headlights that replaced the pop-up versions of the older models. The 2002 to 2005 produced variant were the final models of the first generation NSX. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Need for Speed Edge. While retaining the first generation's mid-engine and V6 configuration, the 2017 Acura NSX NC1 utilizes 3 electric motors to make the car's drivetrain a hybrid all-wheel drive system, and it is known as Sport Hybrid Super Handling All-Wheel Drive. To keep the weight as low as possible, the car was designed to use a chassis made of mostly aluminum, augmented by use of carbon fiber body panels, placing it at a curb weight of 1,725 kilograms. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. In Edge, the NSX is equipped with a set of signature Y-spoke rims. In all other appearances, it is equipped with exclusive interwoven rims. The 2006 Acura RSX DC5, sold as the Honda Integra in Japan, is a sports coupe manufactured and sold by Acura in North America. The base model of the RSX boasts a 2-liter inline-4 K20A3 engine. Production started in 2001 and ended in 2006. The RSX appears in Need for Speed Pro Street as a Tier 1 car. The 2004 Acura RSX Type S DC5 is a sports coupe manufactured by Acura for the North American market. It was initially purchasable with a 200 brake horsepower 2-liter K20A2 inline-4 engine. In 2005, the car received a new K20Z1 engine with a slightly higher power output as well as a facelift that notably forgoes the iconic teardrop styling in the headlamps and taillights. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2011 Alfa Romeo 4C concept is a concept model of the Alfa Romeo 4C. It first appeared at the 81st Geneva International Motor Show of March 2011. It featured a full carbon fiber body with aluminium crash boxes and rear frame structure, while its drivetrain consisted of a turbo engine and a dual clutch transmission. The 4C entered production in May 2013 and entered the North American market in the summer of 2014. The 4C concept is featured in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 as Blacklist Racer number 10. The 4C Spider 33 Stardale Tributo is an ultra-exclusive model with only 33 units produced. It pays homage to the iconic 1967 Alfa Romeo 33 Stradale, which is considered one of the most beautiful cars ever made. The Rosso Villa d'Este tri-coat red paint is complemented by white graphics and gold wheels. It is powered by a 1.75-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 237 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. Only 500 units were produced for the Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione from mid-2007 to mid-2008. It shares the platform previously utilized by the Maserati Coupe, and its 4.7-liter V8 engine is also fitted in the Maserati Gran Turismo S. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Hot Pursuit 2010, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2008 Alfa Romeo 8C Spider is a roadster variant of the 8C Competizione. Following its reveal at the 2008 Geneva Motor Show, a limited run of 500 units were produced from mid-2008 to mid-2010. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 and Hot Pursuit Remastered. In Shift 2 Unleashed, a works-converted 8C Competizione briefly appears during a video explaining car upgrades. The 2007 Alfa Romeo Brera is a sports car initially introduced as a concept car at the 2002 Geneva Motor Show, at which point it also won the Best Car of the Show award before entering production in 2005 until 2010. The V6 engine could be equipped with a 4-wheel drive system. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon and in Need for Speed Edge. The 2016 Alfa Romeo Giulia Quadrifoglio is a 4-door executive saloon. It was unveiled in June 2015 at the Frankfurt Motor Show. A light alloy construction, including the use of carbon fiber for the roof and bonnet, and mixed with an active aero splitter at the front, allows the front splitter to change angle by 10 degrees. reduces the overall mass of the quadrifoglio, and keeps the right amount of downforce applied across the body. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1965 Alfa Romeo Giulia Sprint GTA is a lightweight sports car based on the Alfa Romeo Giulia. The Sprint GTA had a road-going model and a race car, with the latter being powered by a slightly more powerful engine. 500 units were produced from 1965 to 1969. It appears in Need for Speed Edge and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2010 Alfa Romeo Giulietta QV is a hot hatchback. It entered production in 2010 and is the successor to the Alfa Romeo 147. The name QV stands for Quadrifoglio Verde. The model was sold as Giulietta Cloverleaf in some markets. It received the engine and the 6-speed twin-clutch automatic transmission from the 4C production car in 2014, along with consolidation of the name to Giulietta QV in all markets. It appears in Need for Speed Edge and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2012 Alfa Romeo Mito QV first entered production in 2008, with the QV trim being available soon after its reveal at the 2009 Frankfurt Motor Show, and was replaced by a facelifted Veloce model in 2016. The QV received performance enhancements such as a new suspension, transmission, and extra power with the addition of multi-air electro-hydraulic variable valve actuation technology. The Mito QV appears in Need for Speed Edge and Most Wanted 2012. The 2010 Alpina B6 GT3 is a GT3 race car based on the E63 BMW 6 Series platform. It was designed to compete in the FIA GT3 Championship. It has earned victories in a 24 Hours of Nürburgring and ADAC GT Master Series. The GT3 is supported with a 4.4-liter supercharged V8 engine with 530 horsepower and 535 pound-feet of torque. It also has a 6-speed transmission operated through shift paddles. Weighing less than 3,000 pounds, it can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds. It is claimed that it reached a top speed of 177 miles per hour or 285 kilometers per hour in the Nürburgring Nordschleife. The B6 GT3 appears in Shift 2 Unleashed as a modern GT3 class car. The 1969 AMC AMX V8 390 is a 2-seater GT-style muscle car powered by a standard high-compression 290 cubic inch or the optional 390 cubic inch AMC V8. It was produced from 1968 to 1970. It appears in Motor City Online as a muscle class car. The Apollo Intensa Emozione IE is powered by a naturally aspirated 6.3-liter V12 engine that produces 780 horsepower and 760 Nm of torque. This engine allows the IE to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.7 seconds and reach a top speed of 208 miles per hour. It features a full carbon fiber chassis and body, which keeps the weight down to just 1,250 kilograms or 2,755 pounds. The IE boasts advanced aerodynamic elements to generate over 1,350 kilograms or 2,976 pounds of downforce at 186 miles per hour or 300 kilometers per hour, ensuring exceptional stability at high speeds. Only 10 units of the Apollo IE were produced, making it an extremely rare and exclusive hypercar. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2010 Ariel Atom 500 is a high-performance lightweight sports car made by the Ariel Motor Company. It boasts a 32-valve 3-liter V8 engine made from two engines of the Suzuki GSX 1300R and differs from other Atom variants by the addition of spoilers and a unique paint job. It was put on a limited production run of 25 units. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The 1963 Aston Martin DB5 is a Grand Tourer coupe designed by Carrozzeria Touring Superleggera and manufactured by Aston Martin. Regarded to be the most iconic Aston Martin ever created, it was fitted with an all-aluminum 4-liter inline-6 engine, a 5-speed gearbox, and was fitted with disc brakes. It is well known for being James Bond's car of choice. But this almost never happened during pre-production of Goldfinger. William Lyons, co-founder of Jaguar, refused to lend 3 Jaguar E-Types for production of the film, and this forced producer Albert R. Broccoli to use the DB5 in its place. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Duel, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1964 Aston Martin DB5 Vantage is a high-performance trim of the DB5. It is mostly known for its appearance in the 1964 film Goldfinger. It has since become the most prominent car in the James Bond films, being featured in Thunderball, GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, Casino Royale, Skyfall, Spectre, and No Time to Die. The DB5 Vantage appears in Need for Speed Edge and Most Wanted 2012.
Now pay attention, 007. First, your new car.
You'll be using this Aston Martin DB5. Windscreen bulletproof. Smokescreen. Left and right front wing machine guns.
Oh, very good.
The 1997 Aston Martin DB7 is the predecessor to the DB9. The car is based on the Jaguar XJS platform. Many variants of the DB7 were made, such as the high-performance V12 Vantage and an even more powerful V12 GT or GTA model. A convertible model, the DB7 Volante, was unveiled in 1996 and is the most sold variant of the DB7 line. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. The 2006 Aston Martin DB9 is a front-engine, rear-wheel drive 5.9-liter V12 powered Grand Tourer coupe that produced 470 brake horsepower at 6,000 RPM. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.6 seconds and had a top speed of 186 miles per hour or 299 kilometers per hour. It was in production between 2004 to 2016. In 2016, production of the DB9 ceased and was replaced by the DB11. The DB9 appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Carbon Own the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2017 Aston Martin DB11 is a Grand Tourer which made its debut at the Geneva Motor Show in March 2016. It is the successor to the DB9, which had been launched in 2004. The DB11 is Aston Martin's first turbocharged series production car, being powered by a twin turbocharged 5.2-liter V12. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2018 Aston Martin DB11 AMR is a Grand Tourer which was unveiled in 2018 as a replacement for the standard model. It received an improved engine that produced 630 horsepower and a revised 8-speed automatic gearbox. stiffer rear suspension, and an increased top speed of 208 miles per hour or 335 kilometers per hour. Alongside a more aggressive exhaust sound in sport mode, a black roof, and a new dark interior, it also decreased in weight by 3.5 kilograms. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2019 Aston Martin DB11 Volante is an open-top convertible based on the coupe of the same model range. It weighs 110 kilograms or 242 pounds heavier than the V8 coupe, but Aston Martin offers the Volante with an AMG V8 to avoid increasing the weight even further. The DB11 Volante appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2005 Aston Martin DBR9 is a GT1 race car manufactured by Aston Martin Racing to compete in a GT1 category. It is based on the Aston Martin DB9 but uses an aluminium frame with carbon fiber panels as well as a 5.9-liter V12 engine. The DBR9 has been successful in numerous motorsport racing series such as the 24 Hours of Le Mans, American Le Mans Series, and FIA GT1 Championship. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Need for Speed Edge. The 2010 Aston Martin DBR S9 GT3 is a FIA GT3 race car developed by Aston Martin Racing. The car has a distinctly different bodywork and a more powerful version of the 5.9-liter V12 engine in comparison to the DB9. It was frequently used in FIA GT3 championship sessions and by small motorsport teams in other events. The DBR S9 appears as a modern GT3 class car in Shift 2 Unleashed with a price tag of $397,000 US. The 2008 Aston Martin DBS is a front-engine, rear-wheel drive Grand Tourer which featured in the James Bond movies Casino Royale and Quantum of Solace. Production began in 2007 and ceased in 2012, with it being replaced by the Vanquish. A convertible model was made available in 2009. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, World, Hot Pursuit 2010, Most Wanted 2012, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Aston Martin DBS Superleggera is equipped with a 5.2-liter twin-turbo V12 engine that produces 715 horsepower and 900 Nm of torque. This allows the car to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.4 seconds and reach a top speed of 211 miles per hour. Superleggera, meaning super light in Italian, signifies the car's lightweight construction. It weighed just 1,693 kilograms or 3,733 pounds. The car incorporates active aerodynamics including an F1-inspired double diffuser and a deployable rear spoiler. These features enhance downforce and stability, with the car generating 180 kilograms of downforce at top speed. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2009 Aston Martin DBS Volante is a front-engine, rear-wheel drive, 6-speed manual convertible variant of the DBS Coupe. It has a 5.9-liter V12 engine producing 510 brake horsepower and a top speed of 191 miles per hour or 307 kilometers per hour. Its curb weight is 1,810 kilograms or almost 4,000 pounds, and can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.3 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit 2010, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2009 Aston Martin 177 is the first hypercar built by Aston Martin, with only 77 being produced, each costing an upwards of 1.1 million British pounds. Aston Martin claimed that it will be the world's most powerful car to be powered by a naturally aspirated production engine. It has a 7.3-liter V12 engine producing 750 brake horsepower and a top speed of 220 miles per hour or 354 kilometers per hour. It can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.5 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, Rivals, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2015 Aston Martin Rapide S is a 4-door sports saloon. Its name is derived from Aston Martin's previous 4-door saloon, the 1961 Lagonda Rapide. First shown at the Frankfurt Motor Show in 2009, the concept Rapide entered production in 2010. In 2013, it was reworked into the Rapide S with a facelift and improved performance. In 2015, further improvements were made to its V12 engine alongside the 6-speed gearbox being swapped out for an 8-speed Touchtronic 3 automatic. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2008 Aston Martin V8 Vantage N400 is a special edition model of the Vantage. The car was built to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Aston Martin DBR1's success at the 1,000-kilometer Nürburgring race. 240 N400 coupe and convertible units were produced in total. A map of the Nürburgring is stitched onto the center armrest. As the name suggests, the 4.3-liter V8 has been tuned up to 400 brake horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Shift and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2001 Aston Martin V12 Vanquish is a performance sports car. In 2007, it was replaced by the DBS. Similar to the DB7, special edition models of the Vanquish were sold before production ended. Those cars were known as Vanquish S Ultimate Edition models, whose paint was a unique ultimate black color. In addition to that, an upgraded interior and a manual gearbox were equipped. In 2012, the Vanquish name returned for the replacement of the DBS. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The 2009 Aston Martin V12 Vantage is a sports car powered by a 5.9-liter V12, which was also used in the DBS. The V12 Vantage is featured on the box art of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. Production started in 2009 and over 1,300 units were produced, including a convertible variant and the Zagato-designed V12 Zagato. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, both PC and mobile, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2022 Aston Martin V12 Vantage features a 5.2-liter twin-turbo V12 engine producing 690 horsepower and 753 Nm of torque. This powerful engine propels the car from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.4 seconds and gives it a top speed of 200 miles per hour or 320 kilometers per hour. It incorporates extensive use of carbon fiber for the front bumper, clamshell bonnet, front fenders, side sills, and rear bumper, which reduce the overall weight to 1,795 kilograms or almost 4,000 pounds. Each V12 Vantage can be highly customized through Aston Martin's Q by Aston Martin program, allowing customers to choose unique colors, materials, and finishes for a truly personalized vehicle. Aston Martin limited the production of the 2022 V12 Vantage to 333 units worldwide. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Aston Martin V12 Vantage S is powered by a 6-liter V12 engine that delivers 565 horsepower and 457 pound-feet of torque. This engine allows the car to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds and achieve a top speed of 205 miles per hour. The car features a 7-speed automated manual transmission known as Sport Shift 3, which provides quicker and more precise gear changes compared to traditional manuals. It comes with an adaptive damping system with 3 driving modes: normal, sport, and track. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Aston Martin Valhalla concept features a hybrid powertrain that combines a twin-turbo V6 engine with electric motors producing a combined output of 937 horsepower. The Valhalla's design is heavily influenced by aerodynamics with features like an active rear wing, front splitter, and Venturi tunnels. It has a weight of just 1,550 kilograms or 3,417 pounds. Aston Martin plans to produce only 500 units of the Valhalla, making it a highly exclusive and sought-after hypercar. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Aston Martin Valkyrie features a naturally aspirated 6.5-liter V12 engine paired with an electric motor producing a total output of 1,160 horsepower and 900 Nm of torque. This powertrain enables a top speed of over 250 miles per hour, easily over 400 km per hour. The Valkyrie uses a full carbon fiber monocoque chassis and body, resulting in an exceptionally low weight of around 1,030 kilograms or 2,271 pounds. Developed in collaboration with Red Bull Racing, the Valkyrie incorporates advanced Formula 1 technology, including a push-rod suspension system, active aerodynamics, and a high-revving engine that can reach 11,000 RPM. Only 150 road versions of the Valkyrie will be produced. Each car highly customizable through Aston Martin's Q division. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2012 Aston Martin Vanquish was the winner of the King of the Streets challenge on the official Need for Speed Facebook page, which allowed fans to choose between 8 cars, with the winner being made available on both sides of the law. The Vanquish is available either as a 2-seater or a 2+2. It has a 5.9-liter V12 engine, an interior inspired by the limited production 177, and a Touchtronic 2 automatic transmission. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2020 Aston Martin Vantage is powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine sourced from Mercedes-AMG, producing 503 horsepower and 685 Nm of torque. This engine propels the car from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.6 seconds and gives it a top speed of 195 miles per hour. The Vantage offers multiple driving modes including Sport, Sport Plus, and Track, which adjust the car's throttle response, suspension settings, and exhaust note. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2016 Aston Martin Vantage GT12 was officially revealed at the 2015 Geneva Motor Show and only 100 cars were produced. It features a carbon fiber body kit and a titanium exhaust system along with a lithium-ion battery to save weight. It is fitted with carbon brakes, a retuned 3-stage adaptive damping, a special track mode for the dynamic stability control, and ABS systems. The Vantage GT12 appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Aston Martin Vulcan is a high-performance track car limited to 24 units. Vulcan is the god of fire in Roman mythology, and Vulcan is a fictional race in the Star Trek franchise. It has a carbon fiber body on top of an aluminium chassis which holds the 7-liter V12. Fitted with carbon ceramic brakes, a limited slip differential, the Vulcan has a price tag of $2.3 million. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1991 Audi 100 Quattro C4 is a saloon car. It is the predecessor to the Audi A6 range and was produced between 1991 to 94. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2, Need for Speed 3, and High Stakes. The 2011 Audi A1 Club Sport Quattro was unveiled at the 2011 Wörthersee Volkswagen and Audi meeting. It is powered by a modified 2.5-liter 5-cylinder engine from the Audi RS3 and the Audi TT RS. It appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The 2009 Audi A3 2.0 TFSI is a hatchback powered by a 2-liter TFSI engine inline 4, producing 197 brake horsepower, and is a mid-production facelift for the TYP 8P model series. The A3 appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Rivals, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2004 Audi A3 3.2 Quattro is one of the most powerful models of the 8P generation in Audi A3 lineup, available with a 3.2-liter VR6 engine developed for high-performance compacts and full-size models within the Volkswagen Group. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Most Wanted, and World. The 2005 Audi A4 2.0T Quattro B7, also known as Audi A4 2.0 TFSI, is a saloon car manufactured by Audi between 2004 and 2008 for the North American market. It is powered by a 217 brake horsepower 2-liter TFSI inline-4 engine. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2005 Audi A4 3.2 FSI Quattro B7 is a saloon car powered by a 3.2-liter V6 engine and was the third fastest petrol engine vehicle in the B7 generation in Audi A4 range. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and Edge. The 2003 Audi Le Mans Quattro is a 602 brake horsepower mid-engined concept car from Audi, which was revealed at the 2003 Frankfurt Motor Show. Its 5-liter V10 engine was taken from the Lamborghini Gallardo and fitted with 2 turbochargers. In Need for Speed Carbon, the Le Mans Quattro appears with the rear design and front grille from the first generation Audi R8 model. The 1991 Audi Quattro 20V was the second most powerful car in the Quattro Coupe model range from 1980 to 91, right behind the homologation Sport Quattro model. It is mostly notable for being the first Audi to use the Quattro all-wheel drive system. The rally car, the S1 Quattro, was the world's first WRC car to use an all-wheel drive system, which helped the S1 to gain huge success in Group B racing. It appears in Need for Speed World and The Run. The 2007 Audi R8 4.2 FSI Quattro is the mid-engine all-wheel drive entry-level trim in the Audi R8 model range. It is powered by a 4.2-liter V8 engine which is shared with the Audi RS4. It can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.3 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2010 Audi R8 5.2 FSI Quattro is a V10 variant of the Audi R8 model range. The biggest difference from the Audi R8 4.2 FSI Quattro is a replacement of the V8 for a V10 engine sourced from the Lamborghini Gallardo LP564. Other differences include a slightly altered body and LED lights. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2010 Audi R8 GT is a limited production trim of the Audi R8 5.2 FSI Quattro. It utilizes a more powerful variant of the 5.2-liter V10 engine and carbon fiber exterior parts to improve aerodynamics. The R8 GT Coupe is only available in a mobile release of Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The 2011 Audi R8 GT Spider is a limited-run production model of the Audi R8 that was unveiled at the 2011 24 Hours of Le Mans. It is an open-top variant of the limited-run Audi R8 GT. Only 333 units of the Spider were built after the completion of 333 coupe models. It features improvements over the Spider 5.2, including a lightened curb weight, increased engine power, better top speed, and a 0.3 second quicker 0 to 60 miles per hour time. The Audi R8 GT Spider appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The 2010 Audi R8 LMS is a race car based on the R8 5.2 FSI Quattro. It was primarily designed for multiple race series including the European FIA GT3 Championship and the 24 Hours of Nürburgring. Due to the regulations of the FIA GT3 class, it uses a rear-wheel drive configuration. In 2011, Audi Sport Team WRT won the 64th running of the 24 Hours of Spa, with 22 hours led by their cars. The R8 LMS appears in Need for Speed Shift and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2012 Audi R8 LMS Ultra is the successor to the R8 LMS. The V10 engine of the LMS Ultra was tweaked for a higher power output by optimizing the cooling system and fitting the exhaust system with race catalytic converters. For improved aerodynamic efficiency, it received a new rear spoiler and redesigned front plate. The R8 LMS Ultra appears in Need for Speed World. The 2010 Audi R8 Spider 5.2 FSI Quattro is a convertible variant of the regular R8 5.2 Quattro. It was put into production in 2010 and received a facelift in 2012. Compared to the coupe, it lacks side blades along with a modified body and chassis. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2019 Audi R8 V10 Performance Coupe is a replacement for the second generation R8 V10 Plus. Taking up the mantle of the Plus, the Performance is equipped with the same 5.2 V10 as the previous trim, but its power is increased by 10 horsepower and is 0.1 seconds quicker to 60 miles per hour from a standstill. The body was redesigned with a front bumper incorporating similar winglets fitted to the Huracan. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2013 R8 V10 Plus is a lighter and more powerful variant of the first generation R8. It increased in power from 518 brake horsepower to 542 brake horsepower, and an overall weight reduction through the usage of bucket seats alongside a carbon fiber reinforced polymer air splitter. It is also the first R8 to come standard with a 7-speed S-tronic automatic transmission, with a 6-speed manual being a no-cost option. The R8 V10 Plus appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2016 Audi R8 V10 Plus 4S is the more powerful variant of the second generation Audi R8 Quattro. Based on the same platform as the Lamborghini Huracan LP610-4, the R8 V10 Plus offers a fixed carbon fiber spoiler, wing mirrors, blades inside of the front air intakes, a diffuser, and carbon ceramic brakes. The power output is increased to 602 brake horsepower, and the overall mass of the V10 Plus is reduced by 40 kilograms compared to the base V10. It appears in Need for Speed Payback and Edge. The 2012 Audi RS3 Sportback is a high-performance trim of the Audi A3. It had a limited production run between 2011 to 2012 and was available exclusively in estate form. The RS3's turbocharged 2.5-liter inline-5 engine was sourced from the Audi TT-RS, which was priced higher than the RS3. Unlike the TT-RS, no manual option was provided, with a 7-speed S-tronic twin-clutch automatic transmission being standard across the board. A total of 750 units were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 and Edge. The 2007 Audi RS4 B7 is a high-performance all-wheel drive variant of the Audi A4. The B7 RS4 is equipped with a 420 horsepower, 4.2-liter FSI V8 engine, coupled with a Getrag-developed 6-speed manual gearbox. The RS4 B7 lapped around the Nürburgring Nordschleife with a time of 8 minutes and 9 seconds. The Audi RS4 appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, and Edge. The 2020 Audi RS6 Avant C8 is an all-wheel drive high-performance executive wagon that marks 25 years of the RS lineage. It is fitted with a 4-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 591 brake horsepower and a top speed of 174 miles per hour or 280 kilometers per hour. In Need for Speed Unbound, the custom Michel RS6 Avant has a body kit fitted based on the Sport Quattro S1 E2, which Michel Mouton drove in the 1985 British Midland Ulster Rally and the 1985 Tudor Webasto Manx International Rally.
What a weapon! What a weapon! Ultimate family car!
The Audi RS e-tron GT is an electric vehicle featuring dual electric motors that produce up to 637 horsepower in boost mode. It offers a range of up to 238 miles or 383 kilometers on a single charge and can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.1 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. Fitted with a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine and a Quattro all-wheel drive system, the 2014 Audi S1 Sportback 8X is the sportiest 5-door available in the A1 range. The S1 Sportback appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2007 Audi S3 is a hot hatch based on the Audi A3. It underwent a facelift in 2008. The engine is a 2-liter turbo FSI inline-4 producing 265 horsepower. The exterior of the S3 differs from standard A3 models with aggressively styled bumpers and 18-inch alloy wheels. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2005 Audi S4 B7 is a sports saloon based on the B7 Audi A4. It is priced below the RS4 and is the second most powerful car in the A4 series. The 4.2-liter FSI V8 produces 340 brake horsepower and 302 pound-feet of torque. Top speed is electronically limited at 155 miles per hour or 250 kilometers per hour. The B7 S4 is the last model in the S4 range to be fitted with a V8. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2009 Audi S5 B8 is the second fastest car in the Audi A5 model range, placed below the RS5. The original S5 is powered by a 4.2-liter FSI V8 engine producing 349 brake horsepower. It received a facelift in 2012 with a change in engine to a supercharged 3-liter V6. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover and World. The 2017 Audi S5 Sportback B9 is an all-wheel drive coupe part of the second generation model, following on from the Audi S5 B8. Fitted with a 3-liter V6 engine, the S5 has direct injection as well as twin-scroll turbocharger to reduce both weight and cost. The Quattro all-wheel drive system receives power through a locking center differential that splits torque center the wheels at 40% to the front and 60% to the rear. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The Audi Sport Quattro was born from Audi's dominance in Group B rallying during the 1980s. To meet homologation requirements for Group B rallying, Audi produced 214 units of the Sport Quattro. It is powered by a 2.1-liter inline-5 turbocharged engine producing 306 horsepower. The Sport Quattro pioneered Audi's Quattro all-wheel drive system, which became a standard in performance and rally cars. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2007 Audi TT 3.2 Quattro 8J replaced the 8N generation in 2006. Produced from 2006 to 2010, having adopted the new grille style from other models, it was available with a 3.2-liter V6 engine until 2010. the 8J received an RS variant with a turbocharged inline-5 engine in 2009. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The 2003 Audi TT 3.2 Quattro 8N boasts a 3.2-liter VR6 engine, which is shared with the Audi A3 3.2 Quattro and other high-performance Volkswagen Group models. The exterior of the 8N, codenamed TT, was slightly altered for a sportier look. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Most Wanted 510, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and Edge. The 2010 Audi TT RS 8J is Audi's high-performance variant of the TT 8J. It utilizes a turbocharged 2.5-liter inline-5 engine that delivers 335 brake horsepower between 5400 and 6500 RPM. The engine was later used by the 2011 Audi RS3. In 2012, the TT RS received an upgraded version of the turbocharged 2.5-liter inline-5 engine. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro, World, Hot Pursuit 2010, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2016 Audi TTS Coupe 8S is a third-generation two-door sports car first shown at the 2014 Detroit Motor Show as the Audi all-road shooting brake concept car. In 2016, the inline 4-cylinder engine was revised to produce 288 brake horsepower and 280 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 1965 Austin Mini Cooper S is a front-engine, front-wheel drive performance model of the Mark I Mini from the Austin Motor Company. It has a 1.1-liter inline-4 A-series engine producing 70 horsepower and has a top speed of 90 miles per hour or a respectable 145 kilometers per hour. Weighing only 686 kilograms or 1,512 pounds, it can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 13.5 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Shift 2 and Need for Speed Edge.
And now it's coming long right-hand corner. Put it car a little bit sideways.
The 2011 BAC Mono is a super lightweight sports car developed by Briggs Automotive Company, powered by a naturally aspirated 2.3-liter inline-4 Ford Duratec engine, tuned and supplied by Cosworth, producing 280 horsepower at 7700 RPM. Weighing just 540 kilograms or 1190 pounds, it can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds and has a top speed of 170 miles per hour or 274 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The Beck Customs F132 is a concept car designed by Aaron Beck in 2009 as part of a concept design submission for Weta Workshop's pre-production phase of Mad Max 4. A 6-speed sequential is used to send power from a Chevrolet NASCAR 5.9-liter V8 engine producing 725 brake horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, and Payback. The 2016 Bentley Bentayga is a luxury crossover first shown at the 2012 Geneva Motor Show. The name is derived from Rogue Bentayga, a summit on the island of Gran Canaria, one of the Canary Islands. It has a 6-liter twin-turbo W12 engine producing 600 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2018 Bentley Continental GT boasts a 6-liter W12 engine producing a whopping 626 horsepower. It goes 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.6 seconds. The iconic matrix grille and distinctive LED headlights make it instantly recognizable. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2012 Bentley Continental GT V8 is a second-generation trim of the Bentley Continental GT and is fitted with a twin-turbo 4-liter V8 engine producing 500 horsepower. Differences from the W12 include cylinder deactivation technology, weight reduction, engine heat management, and better fuel economy. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2010 Bentley Continental Super Sports is the fastest and best handling of all Bentley vehicles created so far. It has a 6-liter twin-turbo W12 engine producing 621 brake horsepower, weighing at 2,240 kilograms or almost 5,000 pounds. It has a top speed of 204 miles per hour or 328 kilometers per hour and can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, Mobile, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2010 Bentley Continental Super Sports Convertible is an open-top variant of the Super Sports Coupe. It has the same engine and body, but is slightly slower. Its top speed is 202 miles per hour or 325 kilometers per hour, and 0 to 60 miles per hour time is 3.9 seconds. It also weighs 5 kilograms less, roughly 10 pounds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2012 Bentley Continental Super Sports ISR convertible is a limited edition of the convertible. The ISR or Ice Speed Record is a homage to Bentley's World Speed Record on ice. The car uses a tweaked version of the 6-liter twin-turbo W12 engine, producing 10 brake horsepower more. The ISR appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The 2015 Bentley Mulsanne Speed is a luxury saloon debuting on August 16, 2009 at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance. It is the first Bentley in over 80 years to be designed by Bentley Motors, with the previous car being the 1930 Bentley 8-liter. The Mulsanne appears in Need for Speed Edge.
That shouldn't be possible. You want to drive this thing or sit in the back, and it's that good to drive apparently. Well, a little slide. I can't believe that. It weighs so much and it will still slide.
The 2011 BMW 1 Series M Coupe E82, also known as the BMW 1M Coupe, is a high-performance variation of the BMW 135i Coupe. Unlike previous M cars, it boasts a twin-turbo N54 engine producing 335 brake horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, and Edge. The 1975 BMW 3.0 CSL or Coupe Sport Lichtbau E9 is a homologation model designed for Group 2 and Group 5, often referred to as the Batmobile due to its appearance. The CSL was a success in motorsport, particularly in the European Touring Car Championship during the 70s. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2015 BMW 3.0 CSL Homage R is a racing rendition of the CSL Homage concept car. It was unveiled at the 2015 Concours d'Elegance in Pebble Beach to celebrate both the 40th anniversary of BMW in North America and the heady racing success of the BMW 3.0 CSL in 1975. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2009 BMW 128i E82 is a two-door coupe powered by a turbocharged 3-liter inline-6 engine, producing 230 horsepower. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2008 BMW 135i Coupe E82 is the second most powerful coupe variant of the BMW 1 Series after the M Coupe. It is powered by a 3-liter turbocharged inline-6 engine. In Need for Speed Shift, players have to drive this car in a manufacturer competition against the Audi TT 3.2 Quattro in Donington National in a hot lap event at Alpental. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 1990 BMW 318iS E30 is a trim level in the second generation range of BMW 3 Series. It appears as a traffic vehicle in the Need for Speed. The 2013 BMW 320i Gran Turismo F34 was sold as an alternative to the 3 Series F30 platform and was based on a Chinese market long wheelbase chassis, F35. It offers 2 extra doors and a slightly larger interior. The 3 Series GT F34 appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 1999 BMW 328ci E46 is a coupe produced by BMW from mid-1998 to 2000, before being phased out in the favor of the 325ci and 330ci. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1990 BMW 525i E34 is a 4-door saloon car produced between 1987 and 96 as a part of BMW 5 Series model range. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2, 3, and High Stakes. The 2013 BMW 550i xDrive Gran Turismo F07 is a 5-door alternative to BMW's 3-door 5 Series F10 range. It is based on a 7 Series F01 chassis with 2 extra doors and a slightly larger interior. The 5 Series GT appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 1992 BMW 850 CSI E31 is a 2-door high-performance variant of the 850i. Tuning the 850i's 5-liter V12 to a 5.6-liter V12, the CSI's engine was given a new engine code alongside a Bosch Motronic fuel injector. Other improvements include stiffer suspension and dampers, reduced ride height, 4 stainless steel exhaust tips, 4-wheel steering, ventilated discs, and a rear differential oil cooler. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. Debuting in 1968, the BMW 2800 CS E9 was the first of the E9 coupes which were produced from 1968 to 75. It is powered by a 2.8-liter M30 inline-6 engine producing 168 horsepower. It appears in the Need for Speed movie during the Mount Kisco illegal street race at the beginning of the film. The BMW i4 M50 G26 is equipped with dual electric motors delivering a combined output of 536 horsepower and 795 Nm of torque. This allows the car to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.7 seconds. The i4 M50 features an 83.9 kWh battery pack, providing an estimated range of up to 270 miles on a single charge. It supports DC fast charging, which can replenish 80% of the battery in about 31 minutes. It utilizes BMW's 5th generation eDrive technology and comes with BMW's latest iDrive 8 system. BMW has focused on sustainability on the i4 M50 using recycled and eco-friendly materials throughout the interior, including natural leather alternatives and recycled plastics. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2018 BMW i8 LCI L12 is a plug-in hybrid 2+2-seater sports car fitted with a modular B38 inline-3 engine producing 228 brake horsepower and 320 Nm of torque by itself. The two mounted electric motors introduces an additional 141 brake horsepower and 249 Nm of torque. The LCI or Life Cycle Impulse is an update to an aging product in the BMW lineup used to keep their vehicles feeling fresh, modern, and desirable years after launch. The i8 concept shown at the 2011 Frankfurt Auto Show is driven by Tom Cruise during the Mumbai City in India chase scene in Mission Impossible Ghost Protocol. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. The 2018 BMW i8 Roadster L15 was first shown at the 2012 Beijing Auto Show as the i8 Spider concept fitted with an inline-3 turbocharged petrol engine. It was also the first vehicle from BMW showcasing their eDrive technology. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. Following the success of the Group 5 CSL Batmobile cars in the 70s, BMW's motorsport division wanted to take on Porsche in Group 5 racing. Once the project was completed in mid-1978, BMW produced their first mid-engine car, the BMW M1 E26, equipped with a 3.5-liter inline-6 engine, having taken the block from the 535 CSI E24 and the 4-valve head from the racing CSL car engine. The M1 appears in Need for Speed Unbound.
Art car, which participated in the 24-hour race at Le Mans. It's the only BMW vehicle with two emblems on the rear, symbolizing its exceptional qualities.
The 1979 BMW M1 Pro car E29 is a race car that was used between 1979 and 1980 in the BMW M1 Pro Car Championship. This championship was created due to motorsport rules and regulations having changed during the M1's development, which prevented it from entering most motorsport events in Group 5 racing and pushed BMW to pivot to Group 4 racing. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The 2016 BMW M2 F87 is a high-performance model of the rear-wheel drive-based 2 Series lineup powered by reworked 3-liter twin-scroll turbocharged inline-6 engine, producing 365 brake horsepower equipped with a bespoke chassis and new suspension system and an optional 7-speed DCT automatic gearbox. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, and Edge.
This kind of attitude does tend to attract a certain type of buyer.
The 2023 BMW M2 G87 is a performance sports coupe fitted with the same twin turbocharged 3-liter inline-6 engine utilized by the M3 G80, although it has a 3D printed cylinder head and a lightweight forged crankshaft. Offered as the smallest M-developed car offered by BMW, its wheelbase is 110mm shorter than the M4 G82. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 2019 BMW M2 Competition F87 was first shown at the 2018 Beijing Auto Show to compete against the Audi RS3. It is offered with a choice of a 6-speed manual or a 7-speed dual-clutch transmission automatic gearbox, either of which is fed into a variable limited-slip differential and managed by a revised electronic stability program to improve cornering throttle control. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 1993 BMW M3 E36 is the second generation model of the BMW M3 series, powered by a 3-liter inline-6 engine with BMW's Vanos variable valve timing and a redesigned chassis that includes a multi-link rear suspension. In Need for Speed Shift, the players must use an E36 M3 in a drift competition event in London. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Shift to Unleashed, No Limits, and Edge. The 2006 BMW M3 E46 is the third generation model of the BMW M3 series, which replaced the M3 E36 in 2000. The E46 received a 3.2-liter straight-six engine with a more linear power band than its predecessor that redlines at 8,000 RPM. Other major additions include a special limited-slip differential capable of sending 100% of torque to one wheel and floating brake calipers with an optional SMG sequential paddle shift gearbox. It can be equipped with a body kit resembling its ALMS racing variant in every game it has appeared in. The M3 E46 Deluxe appears on the box art of the Deluxe edition of Need for Speed 2015. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Pro Street, Undercover, World, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2008 BMW M3 E92 is the 4th generation BMW M3, replacing the E46 in 2007. It is powered by a 4-liter V8 engine and introduced a 7-speed MDCT automatic transmission. In the beginning of the career mode in Need for Speed Shift, the player must complete a lap in Brands Hatch Indy with a BMW M3 E92. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, World, Shift, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The BMW M3 Competition X-Drive Touring is the first ever M3 model to be offered as a touring station wagon variant, combining M performance with everyday practicality. It features a 3-liter twin-turbo inline-6 engine that produces 503 horsepower and 479 pound-feet of torque, enabling it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.4 seconds. The X-Drive all-wheel drive system provides the ability to switch between rear-wheel drive and all-wheel drive for a customizable driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The BMW E93 M3 convertible is powered by a naturally aspirated 4-liter V8 engine known for its distinctive throaty exhaust note producing 414 horsepower and 295 pound-feet of torque. It features a retractable hardtop that offers the benefits of a coupe with the option of open-top driving. The E93 combines the thrill of a sports car with the enjoyment of a convertible. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The BMW M3 CSL Coupe Sport Lightweight features extensive use of carbon fiber and other lightweight materials, reducing its weight by about 240 pounds compared to the standard M3. Its 3.2-liter inline-six engine produces 355 horsepower and is equipped with a more aggressive suspension setup and semi-slick tires, making it highly suitable for track use. Only 1,383 units of the M3 CSL were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The BMW M3 Evolution 2 E30 is a limited edition model with only 500 units produced. It features an upgraded version of the 2.3-liter inline-4 engine producing 217 horsepower, which was a significant boost over the standard E30 M3. The Evolution 2 was developed to meet homologation requirements for Group A touring car racing. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The BMW M3 GT2 E92 was designed specifically for racing, competing in events like the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the American Le Mans series. It is powered by a 4-liter V8 engine tuned to produce around 500 horsepower. The M3 GT2 achieved numerous victories and podium finishes in international racing, showcasing BMW's engineering prowess and racing heritage. It appears on the box art for Need for Speed Shift. It also appears in Need for Speed Shift 2 and Edge.
Won Le Mans apparatus, of course, in 2003 with the X3 Speed 8 prototype.
Developed for the American Le Mans series, the BMW M3 GTR features a 4-liter V8 engine producing 493 horsepower. Only 10 road-going versions were produced to meet homologation requirements, making it one of the rarest BMW models. It is well known for its distinctive racing livery, often seen in BMW Motorsport's blue, white, and red colors. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted and World. The BMW M3 GTR GT E46 was developed specifically for GT racing. It competed during the 2001 American, European, and Petite Le Mans series. It was originally fitted with a 3.2-liter inline-six engine based on the engine of the standard E46 M3. The car first entered the GT class of the American Le Mans series in 2000, in which it only took a single victory and was beaten on several occasions by the Porsche 911 GT3R. The old engine was ditched as BMW's engineers couldn't squeeze any more horsepower out of it. A newly developed P60 B40 V8 engine was quickly placed into the race car before the beginning of the racing 2001 season. It was developed alongside the BMW V10 engine that was used to power Williams Formula 1 cars during the 2001 F1 season. The new engine gave the M3 GTR GT a competitive edge and allowed it to win 7 out of the 10 events in the GT category for the 2001 season. Porsche claimed during the 2001 ALMS season that BMW had violated the ALMS entry rules as the V8 engine in the M3 GTR was not available in any road-legal BMW M3. BMW produced 10 road-going GTR models as the rules required that the entered cars must be placed on sale on 2 continents within 12 months of the season beginning. But the ALMS rules were changed for the GT class heading into the 2002 season and required that at least 100 units as well as 1,000 engines be built for a car to qualify. The revised rules forced BMW to pull the M3 GTR from the following American Le Mans series season. The M3 GTR participated in the race for the following 2 years and scored a 1-2 victory for the team in 2004 and 2005. In all of its appearances, in the Need for Speed series, the M3 GTR GT is fitted with a racing body kit only used in various 2001 racing series. The M3 GTR GT appears on the box art of Need for Speed Most Wanted. Its livery has a platinum silver body with Le Mans blue stripes. The M3 GTR appears in Need for Speed Carbon at the start of the career mode, where the player tries to escape from Cross through one of the canyon routes. In Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, World, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound, the M3 E46 can be equipped with a body kit that resembles the M3 GTR GT. It appears in No Limits in the Need for Speed Urban Legend special event. In Unbound, it appears in a delivery mission hinting return of Razor. The M3 GTR Most Wanted version is one of the most replicated cars in the real world amongst motorsports enthusiasts. The BMW M3 GTS is a track-oriented version of the E92 M3, featuring a 4.4-liter V8 engine producing 444 horsepower, up from the standard 4-liter V8. It comes with an adjustable coilover suspension, upgraded brakes, and aerodynamic enhancements like a large rear wing and front splitter. Only 135 units were produced. The M3 GTS can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.3 seconds and has a top speed of 190 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, Rivals, and Edge. The LCI BMW E92 M3 received updates in 2010, including revised headlights, taillights, and feature an updated iDrive system with improved interface and functionality. The E92 is powered by a 4-liter V8 engine derived from the V10 engine used by the E63 M6 with 414 horsepower. It reuses an optimized variant of the E46 limited slip differential that is capable of 100% lockup. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The BMW M3 Sport Evolution Evo 3 is the final and most powerful version of the E30 M3, with a 2.5-liter inline-4 engine producing 238 horsepower. Developed to meet homologation requirements for Group A racing, only 600 units were produced. It features numerous performance upgrades over previous models. Weight-saving measures include thinner glass, lighter bumpers, and a simplified interior. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, and Edge. The 2014 BMW M4 F82 is powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo inline-6 engine producing 425 horsepower, marking the transition from naturally aspirated to turbocharged engines in the M3 and M4 lineup. It has a carbon fiber reinforced plastic or CFRP roof, M-specific adaptive suspension, and an active M differential for improved handling. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.1 seconds and has a top speed of 155 miles per hour, which is electronically limited. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, 2015, Payback, and Edge. The 2017 BMW M4 Convertible F83 combines the performance of the M4 Coupe with the open-air experience of a convertible. It shares the same 3-liter twin-turbo inline-6 engine as the M4 Coupe, delivering 425 horsepower. It includes features like a neck warming system and wind deflector for a more comfortable open-top driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2016 BMW M4 GTS is a track-focused variant of the M4 featuring a 3-liter twin-turbo inline-6 engine with water injection boosting power to 493 horsepower. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.8 seconds and has a top speed of 190 miles per hour or 306 kilometers per hour. Only 700 units were produced. Extensive use of carbon fiber and other lightweight materials reduce its weight, enhancing performance and agility. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The LCI version of the 2018 BMW M4 F82 retains the 3-liter twin-turbo inline-6 engine with 425 horsepower. In 2017, the M4's LCI trim was introduced and replaced the M4 that had been on sale since 2013. As the new base M4, it is fitted with the previously optional LED headlights, LED taillights, an updated connected drive navigation system, new inner stitching, and additional interior M badges. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2018 BMW F90 M5 features BMW's xDrive all-wheel drive system with the ability to switch to rear-wheel drive. It is powered by a 4.4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 600 horsepower. Its features include adaptive M system, M compound brakes, and advanced driver assistance systems, making it a technologically advanced sports sedan. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.2 seconds and has a top speed of 155 miles per hour or 249 kilometers per hour, which is electronically limited. It appears on the box art of Need for Speed Payback. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. Equipped with a 5-liter V10 engine producing 500 horsepower, the 2007 BMW M6 convertible E64 featured a 7-speed SMG sequential manual gearbox, allowing both automatic and manual gear changes. Electronically limited to 155 miles per hour or 249 kilometers per hour, but it is capable of reaching higher speeds if delimited. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2008 BMW M6 E63 shared the sleek design of the E64 convertible, but with a hard top for added rigidity. It used carbon fiber reinforced plastic to lower the car's center of gravity and reduce weight. It achieves 0 to 60 miles per hour in approximately 4.1 seconds, thanks to its powerful V10 engine. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2012 BMW M6 Coupe F13 switched from a naturally aspirated V10 to a 4.4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 560 horsepower, equipped with a 7-speed M dual-clutch automatic for rapid and smooth gear shift. It accelerated from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4 seconds, showcasing the power of the turbocharged V8. It included start-stop technology and brake energy regeneration to improve fuel efficiency. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. Originally developed for the 2009 Superbike World Championship, marking BMW's entry into the superbike segment, the BMW S1000RR is powered by a 999cc inline-4 engine producing up to 205 horsepower in later versions, with a top speed of over 186 miles per hour or 300 kilometers per hour. It featured cutting-edge electronics including dynamic traction control, multiple riding modes, and ABS. It achieved significant success in racing, including wins in the Isle of Man TT and various superbike championships. The S1000RR appears in Need for Speed Heat, driven by Officer Torres. The 1999 BMW Z3M Coupe E36 was powered by a 3.2-liter inline-6 engine from the E36 M3, producing 315 horsepower in a European version. Known for its unique clown shoe design, it was praised for its handling and driving dynamics. Its unique design and performance make it a prized collector's car today. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 1999 BMW Z3M Roadster E36 offered the same performance as the Z3M Coupe. It featured the same 3.2-liter inline-6 engine, but with an open-top driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 1999 BMW Z3 Roadster 2.8i E36 was powered by a 2.8-liter inline-6 engine producing 190 horsepower, offering a balance of performance and refinement. It embraced the classic Roadster design with a long hood, short rear deck, and a retractable soft top. It provided a relatively affordable entry into BMW Roadster ownership, offering great value for its performance and style. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 2010 BMW Z4 GT3 E89 was developed specifically for GT3 racing, featuring extensive modifications for track performance. Powered by a 4.4-liter V8 engine producing up to 515 horsepower, it achieved numerous victories in GT3 racing series around the world. It utilized lightweight materials and extensive aerodynamic enhancements for optimal performance. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleash, The Run, and Edge. The 2006 BMW Z4M Coupe E86 is powered by a 3.2-liter inline-6 engine from the E46 M3, producing 330 horsepower. It featured a sleek and aggressive coupe design offering a more rigid structure compared to the Roadster. A US-spec Z4M Coupe appears throughout the Need for Speed series. In Need for Speed Pro Street and Undercover, the Z4M Coupe can be equipped with a body kit that resembles the BMW Z4M Coupe Motorsport. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2019 BMW Z4 M40i G29 is equipped with a 3-liter inline-6 turbocharged engine, producing 382 horsepower. It combined modern design elements with classic Roadster proportions, offering a stylish look, providing an open-top experience with the performance and refinement of an M car. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. The 2010 BMW Z4 S-Drive 35IS E89 featured a more powerful 3-liter inline-6 twin-turbo engine producing 335 horsepower. It achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.8 seconds, thanks to its powerful engine and sporty tuning. It is the first Z-Series BMW to use a 7-speed double-clutch gearbox. It was produced from 2010 to 2016. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered.
Just the right amount of wheel spin. In order to preserve your investment, the car must be at the right temp, and you must wait an hour between launches.
The 2000 BMW Z8 E52 was inspired by the classic BMW 507, featuring a timeless and elegant design. It was powered by a 4.9-liter V8 engine from the E39 M5, producing 400 horsepower. It gained fame as James Bond's car in the movie The World Is Not Enough, featuring high-quality materials and craftsmanship, with an aluminum space frame and bespoke interior. The Z8 is featured in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The box truck is a large vehicle with an enclosed cuboid-shaped cargo area which is based on the AM General FJ8 and Chevrolet G30. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 3, High Stakes, Motor City Online, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, Carbon on the City, and Undercover. The Brabham BT62 is designed exclusively for track use, featuring a lightweight carbon fiber chassis and body. The car weighs just 972 kilograms or 2,143 pounds, powered by a naturally aspirated 5.4-liter V8 engine producing 700 horsepower and 667 Nm of torque. The BT62 generates over 1,200 kilograms or 2,645 pounds of downforce at top speed. Only 70 units of the Brabham BT62 were produced, each individually numbered and customizable to the owner's specifications. It pays homage to Brabham's rich racing history, with design elements and engineering inspired by the brand's Formula One legacy. Led by David Brabham, the son of the legendary racing driver Sir Jack Brabham. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Bugatti Bolide is powered by an 8-liter quad-turbocharged W16 engine, producing an astonishing 1,824 horsepower and 1,850 Nm of torque. This enables a projected 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 2.17 seconds. The Bolide features an ultra-lightweight construction with a dry weight of just 1,240 kilograms or 2,733 pounds. The car's aerodynamics generates 2,631 pounds or 1,192 kilograms of downforce at 200 miles per hour. Bugatti's engineers utilize computational fluid dynamics and virtual reality technologies to design the Bolide, ensuring optimal performance and safety. The car's futuristic design includes a unique X-shaped rear light signature. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Bugatti Cento Dici is a homage to the iconic Bugatti EB110 from the 1990s. The name Cento Dici means 110 in Italian, celebrating the 110th anniversary of Bugatti's founding. It is equipped with an 8-liter quad-turbo W16 engine, delivering 1,600 horsepower and 1,600 Nm of torque. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.4 seconds and has a top speed of 236 miles per hour. Only 10 units of the Cento Dici were produced, each costing around 9 million US bones. This makes it one of the most exclusive and expensive Bugatti models ever created. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2018 Bugatti Chiron is powered by an 8-liter quad-turbocharged W16 engine, producing a staggering 1,479 horsepower and 1,180 foot-pounds of torque. It has an electronically limited top speed of 261 miles per hour, but in testing, it has reached speeds of over 300 miles per hour or 483 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest cars in the world. Despite its extreme performance, the Chiron offers a luxurious and comfortable interior. Only 500 units of the Bugatti Chiron will be produced, adding to its exclusivity. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2019 Bugatti Chiron Sport features a stiffer suspension and lighter weight compared to the standard Chiron, improving handling and agility. It utilizes carbon fiber for the stabilizer, intercooler cover, and windshield wipers, resulting in a 40 kilograms or 88 pounds weight reduction. Dynamic torque vectoring improves cornering performance by distributing torque to individual wheels. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The Bugatti Divo is designed with a strong emphasis on aerodynamics, featuring a larger rear wing, an optimized front splitter, and enhanced side skirts. These elements generate 90 kilograms or 198 pounds more downforce than a Chiron, but weighs 35 kilograms or 77 pounds less than a Chiron, enhancing its cornering capabilities. The Divo is powered by the same 8-liter quad-turbo W16 engine as a Chiron and can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.4 seconds and has a top speed electronically limited to 236 miles per hour. Only 40 units of the Divo were made, each priced at around $5.8 million US. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Bugatti EB 110 Supersport was the flagship model of Bugatti's revival in the 1990s under the ownership of Romano Artioli. It marked Bugatti's return to the supercar market after decades of dormancy. It is powered by a 3.5-liter quad-turbo V12 engine, producing 611 horsepower and 650 Nm of torque. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.2 seconds and reach a top speed of 220 miles per hour. It features a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, making it one of the first production cars to use this advanced material. Only 30 units of the EB 110 Supersport were produced, and it appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2021 Bugatti La Voiture Noir is a unique one-off hypercar inspired by the classic Bugatti Type 57 SC Atlantic. Priced at around $18.7 million US, it is one of the most expensive new cars ever sold. It features a distinctive flowing design with a glossy black finish and intricate details, making it a masterpiece of automotive artistry. It is powered by the same engine found in the Chiron, and it appears in Need for Speed No Limits. Upon its release, the 2008 Bugatti Veyron 16.4 was the fastest production car in the world, with a top speed of 253 miles per hour or 407 kilometers per hour. Powered by an 8-liter quad-turbocharged W16 engine, producing 1,001 horsepower and 922 pound-feet of torque, the Veyron set new standards for its performance, aerodynamics, and safety in a production car. Only 450 units were produced. Need for Speed Pro Street was the first racing game to feature the Bugatti Veyron. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, World, Shift, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
The 2009 Bugatti Veyron Grand Sport is the convertible version of the Veyron 16.4. Despite being a convertible, it retains the same W16 engine, achieving a top speed of 229 miles per hour with the roof off. Only 150 units of the Grand Sport were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2010 Supersport version of the Veyron features an upgraded W16 engine, producing 1200 horsepower and 1106 pound-feet of torque. It set a new world speed record for production cars at 267 miles per hour, earning a place in the Guinness Book of World Records. Only 30 units of the Super Sport were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, No Limits, Edge, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and in a Need for Speed movie. The 2012 Bugatti Veyron Grand Sport Vitesse is a convertible version of the Veyron Super Sport, making it the most powerful and fastest roadster in the world. Equipped with the same W16 engine as the Super Sport, it holds a record for the fastest open-top car, reaching a top speed of 254 miles per hour with the roof off. Only 92 units were produced. The Grand Sport Vitesse appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. Unveiled at the 2015 North American International Auto Show, the Buick Avenir concept was a luxury sedan powered by a next-generation V6 engine with direct injection and cylinder deactivation, paired with a 9-speed automatic transmission. Avenir is French for future, reflecting Buick's intention to highlight forward-looking design and technology. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 1955 Buick Century Riviera Coupe was equipped with a 5.3-liter V8 engine producing 236 horsepower, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. It featured the iconic sweep spear design, a chrome line that ran along the side of the car, which became a signature Buick design element. The base price of the Century Coupe in 1955 was around $2,523, a significant sum at the time. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 1987 Buick Regal GNX, short for Grand National Experimental, had a turbocharged 3.8-liter V6 engine producing 276 horsepower and 360 pound-feet of torque, capable of 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.7 seconds and achieved a top speed of 124 miles per hour. Impressive for its era. Originally priced at around $29,000, it was significantly more expensive than the standard Grand National. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2016 Buick Regal ST Gen 5 was produced between November 2016 and late 2017, with a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 producing 250 horsepower and 3.6-liter V6 producing 310 horsepower, paired with a 9-speed automatic transmission. It used an advanced all-wheel drive system with active twin clutch for improved traction. It had 73.5 cubic feet of cargo space with the rear seats folded, making it practical for a sportback. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. First introduced at the 2007 Shanghai Motor Show, the 2013 Buick Riviera concept showcased a plug-in hybrid powertrain, demonstrating Buick's commitment to future electrification. It featured gull-wing doors, a sweep coupe silhouette, and a futuristic interior design with touch-sensitive controls. It introduced advanced driver assistance systems like adaptive cruise control and lane keep assist. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The classic bus is a long-haul vehicle designed to transport people from point A to point B. It appears as a traffic car in Need for Speed 2, 3, High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Motor City Online, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Undercover, Hot Pursuit, and The Run. The Cadillac CT5V Blackwing is equipped with a 6.2-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 668 horsepower and 893 Nm of torque. This makes it the most powerful Cadillac ever produced, enabling a 0 to 60 mph time of 3.7 seconds. The CT5V offers a 6-speed manual transmission as standard, with a 10-speed automatic available as an option. The Blackwing features magnetic ride control 4.0, performance traction management, and an electronic limited slip differential and a performance data recorder, allowing drivers to capture and analyze their driving performance. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits.
Life is full of unexpected moments.
The 2004 Cadillac CTS Gen 1 was initially offered with a 3.2-liter V6 engine, producing 220 horsepower, later upgraded to a 3.6-liter V6 with 225 horsepower. Available with a GetTrack 5-speed manual transmission with a 0 to 60 mph time of 6.5 seconds. It won the North American Car of the Year award in 2002, highlighting its impact on the luxury sedan market. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, The Run, and Edge. The 2006 Cadillac CTS V Gen 1 was powered by a 5.7-liter LS6 V8 engine producing 400 horsepower and 395 pound-feet of torque. It accelerated from 0 to 60 mph in 4.6 seconds, making it one of the fastest sedans of its time. It featured a Tremec T56 6-speed manual transmission equipped with GM's magnetic ride control, offering adaptive damping for improved handling. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Hot Pursuit Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2009 Cadillac CTS V Gen 2 featured a supercharged 6.2-liter LSA V8 engine producing 556 horsepower and 551 pound-feet of torque. It achieved 0 to 60 mph in 3.9 seconds, significantly improving over the first generation. It set a lap time of 7 minutes and 59 seconds at the Nürburgring, making it one of the fastest production sedans on the track. The CTS V Gen 2 appears in Need for Speed World. Introduced in 1967, the Cadillac Eldorado Gen 4 was one of the first American cars to feature front-wheel drive, providing more interior space and better handling. It was powered by a 7-liter V8 engine producing 340 horsepower. It came with advanced features for its time, including automatic climate control and high-end sound system. The Eldorado appears in Motor City Online. The 2016 Cadillac ELR utilized a plug-in hybrid powertrain with a 1.4-liter gasoline engine and an electric motor producing a combined 233 horsepower and 373 pound-feet of torque. It offered an all-electric range of approximately 39 miles on a full charge. Despite its hybrid nature, it could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 7.8 seconds. The ELR appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2015 Cadillac Escalade GMT K2XL was equipped with a 6.2-liter V8 engine producing 420 horsepower and 460 pound-feet of torque. It included a 16-speaker Bose audio system, a rear seat entertainment system, and heated and cooled seats. It had a towing capacity of 8,300 pounds, making it suitable for heavy-duty towing. It offered 3 rows of seating with ample cargo space, making it a popular choice for large families. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. Launched in 1999, marking Cadillac's entry into the luxury SUV market, Cadillac Escalade GMT 800 was initially powered by a 5.7-liter V8 producing 255 horsepower. Later upgraded to a 6-liter V8, it quickly became a symbol of luxury and success, popular among celebrities and affluent buyers. It helped Cadillac achieve record sales, significantly boosting the brand's popularity and profitability. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2. Cadillac Series 62 Club Coupe Gen 2 was introduced in 1942, featuring a more streamlined design with a lower, wider stance compared to the first gen. It was powered by a 5.7-liter V8 engine, producing 150 horsepower, and offered advanced features for its time, including power windows, a power-adjustable seat, and a high-quality radio. Its production was interrupted by World War II, with many cars being repurposed for military use. The Series 62 appears in Motor City Online. The 2013 Carbon Motors E7 concept was designed specifically for law enforcement, making it the first purpose-built police vehicle in the US. It featured a 3-liter turbo diesel inline-6 engine from BMW, producing 300 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. The E7 was equipped with built-in ballistic protection, a reinforced chassis, and advanced crash protection systems, emphasizing officer safety. It had integrated surveillance, a 360-degree external audio and video system, and an advanced biometric recognition system for suspect identification. Carbon Motors declared bankruptcy in 2013. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010 and Most Wanted 2012. The 2011 Caterham Superlight R500 weighed just 1,113 pounds or 505 kilograms, powered by a 2-liter Ford Duratec inline-4 engine, producing 263 horsepower, giving it a power-to-weight ratio of 520 horsepower per ton. Designed with minimalistic features and a stripped-down interior, focusing purely on performance, it achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.88 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, and Most Wanted 2012. The cement truck is a fictional traffic vehicle. It resembles a Mack cement mixer. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and World. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Nomad is famous for its distinctive two-door station wagon body style, characterized by a sloping rear roofline and a unique rear tailgate. It featured prominently in American pop culture, symbolizing the post-war prosperity and rise of the suburban lifestyle. The Bel Air Nomad appears in Motor City Online. The 1955 Chevrolet Bel Air Sport Coupe introduced Chevrolet's new motoramic styling with a modern, sleek look that included a wraparound windshield and hooded headlights. It debuted Chevrolet's first small block V8, a 265 cubic inch producing 162 horsepower with an optional power pack that increased output to 180 horsepower. It appears on the box art of Need for Speed Payback. It also appears in Heat and Unbound. The 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air Sport Coupe 283 V8 Power Pack became an icon of 1950s automotive design and was immortalized in films and music videos. It offered an optional 283 cubic inch V8 with ramjet fuel injection. producing 283 horsepower, making it one of the first mass-produced engines to achieve 1 horsepower per cubic inch. The 1957 Bel Air appears in Motor City Online.
Oh, Bill, it's gorgeous.
And gorgeous is the right word for this Bel Air sports sedan.
The first generation Chevrolet C10 Sidestep was introduced in 1960 as part of the CK series, which featured a revolutionary independent front suspension for improved ride quality and handling. It was initially offered with inline-6 engines and later with V8 options, including the 283 cubic inch V8 producing 160 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Heat, Payback, and Unbound. The 1963 Chevrolet C20 Gen 1 was the heavy-duty counterpart to the C10, designed for higher payloads and tougher tasks. It offered a payload capacity of up to 3,500 pounds, making it suitable for commercial and agricultural use. Known for its robust construction and reliability, the C20 became a favorite among farmers and businesses needing a dependable workhorse. It appears in Need for Speed 3, Hot Pursuit, and High Stakes. Introduced in September 1966, the Camaro was Chevrolet's answer to the Ford Mustang. It was available with a wide range of engines from a 230 cubic inch inline-6 to a 396 cubic inch V8, with the most powerful producing up to 375 horsepower. It introduced the RS Rally Sport package, which included hidden headlights and a special trim, and the SS Super Sport package with performance upgrades. It was offered in both coupe and convertible body styles. The 67 Camaro appears in Motor City Online. The Chevrolet Camaro concept was unveiled at the 2006 North American International Auto Show, previewing the 5th Gen Camaro. It is powered by a 6-liter V8 engine producing 400 horsepower and received overwhelmingly positive feedback, leading to Chevrolet's decision to fast-track the production version. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, and Undercover. The 1967 Chevrolet Camaro RS package included hidden headlights, revised taillights, RS badging, and a unique exterior trim. It could be combined with any of the available engines ranging from the 230 cubic inch inline-6 to the 396 cubic inch V8. It appears in Motor City Online. The 2010 Chevrolet Camaro SS marked the return of the SS badge after an 8-year hiatus. It was powered by a 6.2-liter LS3 V8 engine, producing 426 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque when paired with a 6-speed manual transmission. It achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in approximately 4.7 seconds and a top speed of 170 miles per hour or 280 kilometers per hour. It received numerous accolades, including the 2010 World Car Design of the Year. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Hot Pursuit, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 1967 Chevrolet Camaro SS 350 featured a 350 cubic inch V8 engine producing 295 horsepower and included a heavy-duty suspension, dual exhaust, and power front disc brakes. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1967 Chevrolet Camaro SS 396 was powered by a 396 cubic inch V8 engine available in 2 versions, L35 producing 325 horsepower and L78 producing 375 horsepower. The L78 version could achieve 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 6 seconds, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. Only a few thousand units were produced with the L78 engine, making it rare and features special SS badging, a blacked-out grille, and upgraded interior trim. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Nitro, World, The Run, and in the Need for Speed movie. The original 1967 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 was developed to compete in the Trans Am Racing Series, requiring a production version for homologation. It has a high-revving 302 cubic inch V8 engine producing around 290 horsepower, designed for balance and handling rather than sheer power. This meant upgraded suspension, heavy-duty brakes, and a Muncie 4-speed manual transmission. The Camaro Z28 appears in Motor City Online. The 1999 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 featured the new 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine producing 305 horsepower and 335 pound-feet of torque, derived from the Corvette C5. It achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.2 seconds, equipped with a performance-tuned suspension and optional torsion limited slip differential for improved handling. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 2014 Chevrolet Camaro Z28 was designed as a track-ready car, equipped with a naturally aspirated 7-liter LS7 V8 engine producing 505 horsepower and 481 pound-feet of torque. It came with Brembo carbon ceramic brakes. It achieved a Nürburgring lap time of 7 minutes and 37 seconds, highlighting its track capabilities. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2012 Chevrolet Camaro ZL1 is powered by a supercharged 6.2-liter LSA V8 engine producing 580 horsepower and 556 pound-feet of torque. It achieves 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds and a top speed of 184 miles per hour, making it the most powerful production Camaro at the time. It featured magnetic ride control suspension for adjustable damping and came with Brembo 6-piston front and 4-piston rear brakes for improved handling on both road and track. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, and Edge. Introduced in 1955, the Chevrolet Cameo Carrier was one of the first pickup trucks to feature smooth, car-like styling with fiberglass bedsides and tailgate that concealed the rear wheel arches. The Cameo's design influenced future Chevrolet pickups and is considered a precursor to the concept of the luxury pickup truck, blending utility with style and comfort. It came standard with a 235 cubic inch Thriftmaster inline-6 engine, producing 123 horsepower with an optional 265 cubic inch V8. The Cameo Carrier appears in Motor City Online. Introduced in 1977, the third-gen Chevrolet Caprice was significantly downsized compared to its predecessor, reducing overall length by 10 inches and weight by 600 pounds to improve fuel economy. It was offered with a range of engines, including a 3.3-liter inline-6, a 5-liter V8, and a 5.7-liter V8, producing up to 170 horsepower. The 1977 Caprice was named Motor Trend's Car of the Year and became the best-selling car in the United States for several years, highlighting its popularity and market impact. The Caprice's combination of durability, performance, and comfort made it a popular choice for police departments and taxi services across North America. It appears in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes.
The new Chevrolet Caprice Coupe with more trunk room, more headroom, and more rear seat leg room. It's as easy on the knees as it is on the eyes.
The 4th Gen Chevrolet Caprice, launched in 1991, featured a completely new aerodynamic design with rounded edges, a curved windshield, and flush-mounted glass, significantly reducing drag. In 1994, the Caprice was offered with a high-performance 5.7L LT1 V8 engine, similar to that used in a Corvette, producing 260 horsepower, making it a favorite among law enforcement and enthusiasts. The 9C1 police package included heavy-duty suspension, brakes, and cooling system, cementing its reputation as a capable and reliable police vehicle. Around 300,000 units were produced from 1991 to 96. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle featured a revised design with a new grille, taillights, and more prominent wheel arches, with the introduction of new safety features including front disc brakes and dual master cylinder brake systems. The 67 Chevelle appears in Motor City Online. The 1970 Chevelle received a significant redesign, featuring a 454 cubic inch LS6 V8, producing a factory-rated 450 horsepower and 500 pound-feet of torque. The LS6 equipped Chevelle could achieve 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 5.4 seconds and a quarter-mile time of approximately 13.7 seconds. The 70 Chevelle appears in Motor City Online.
Introducing our tough one, the 1970 Chevelle SS396.
The 1967 Chevrolet Chevelle SS396 package transformed the Chevelle into a high-performance muscle car with a 396 cubic inch V8 available in 3 power levels: 325 horsepower, 350 horsepower, and 375 horsepower. It could achieve 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 6 seconds. The 67 Chevelle SS appears in Motor City Online. The 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle SS 454 package offered 2 versions of the 454 cubic inch V8, the LS5 producing 360 horsepower and the LS6 producing 450 horsepower. The LS6 powered Chevelle could achieve 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 5.4 seconds and run the quarter mile in approximately 13.7 seconds, among the fastest muscle cars of its time. The SS454 included unique badging, a cowl induction hood, and special suspension and brake components to handle the increased power. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, and World. Introduced in 2005 as a replacement for the Chevrolet Cavalier, the 2006 Chevrolet Cobalt LT was designed as a more refined and modern compact car equipped with a 2.2-liter Ecotec inline-4 engine producing 148 horsepower, offering a balance of performance and fuel efficiency. The Cobalt LT appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Rivals, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2004 Chevrolet Cobalt SS was equipped with a 2-liter supercharged Ecotec engine producing 205 horsepower and 200 pound-feet of torque, with a sport-tuned suspension, performance exhaust system, and 17-inch alloy wheels, enhancing its handling and driving dynamics. It achieves 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 6.1 seconds and appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 510, Carbon on the City, and Pro Street. The Stage 3 package for the 2006 Cobalt SS was a dealer-installed performance upgrade kit authorized by Chevrolet, significantly boosting performance. The Stage 3 kit increased the output of the supercharged 2-liter Ecotec engine to approximately 250 horsepower, thanks to a new supercharger pulley, larger injectors, and revised engine tuning. It also included upgrades like a high-flow exhaust system, improved intercooling, and a performance air intake. It could now achieve 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 6 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. Introduced in 2017, the second-gen Chevrolet Colorado ZR2 was designed as a highly capable off-road truck with Multimatic DSSV dampers, front and rear electronic locking differentials, and a 2-inch lift. It was offered with a 3.6-liter V6 engine producing 308 horsepower and a 2.8-liter Duramax turbo diesel engine producing 186 horsepower and 369 pound-feet of torque, providing versatile powertrain choices. Built with a reinforced frame and skid plates, it could achieve 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 7 seconds, showcasing strong performance for an off-road truck. The ZR2 received accolades for its off-road prowess and overall capability, including being named the 2018 Four-Wheeler Pickup Truck of the Year. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The first-gen Corvette, introduced in 1953, was Chevrolet's entry into the sports car market. Only 300 hand-built units were produced in its initial year, all in polo white with red interiors. The C1 was groundbreaking for its use of a fiberglass body, a first for an American production car, which helped reduce weight and manufacturing costs. Initially equipped with a 150 horsepower Blue Flame inline-6 engine, the Corvette received a V8 engine option in 1955, boosting power to 195 horsepower. The C1 laid the foundation for future Corvette models, establishing the car as an American icon. The 57 Corvette appears in Motor City Online. The 1968 Chevrolet C3 Corvette had the longest production run of any Corvette generation from 1968 to 82, spanning 15 model years. Introduced with the C3, the T-top roof design became a defining feature, offering a semi-convertible experience with removable roof panels. Styled by Larry Shinoda, the C3's design was inspired by the Mako Shark 2 concept car, featuring a long hood, curvaceous fenders, and a tapered rear end. The 79 Corvette set a sales record for the model with 53,807 units sold, reflecting its popularity despite declining performance due to emission standards. It appears in Motor City Online and Need for Speed Nitro. Introduced in 1997, the C5 Corvette was built on an all-new platform with a hydroformed box frame, contributing to improved structural rigidity and reduced weight. The C5 featured the new LS1 V8 engine, producing 345 horsepower and a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 4.7 seconds. It used a rear-mounted transaxle layout, which improved weight distribution and handling. The C5's design focused on aerodynamics, achieving a drag coefficient of 0.29, one of the lowest for a production car at the time. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. The Corvette C6, introduced in 2005, was the first Corvette since 1962 to feature exposed headlamps, moving away from the pop-up design used on C3, C4, and C5 models. The C6 debuted with the LS2 6-liter V8 engine, producing 400 horsepower and 400 pound-feet of torque, offering a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 4.2 seconds. The C6 saw significant improvements on interior quality and comfort over previous gen. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 510, and Pro Street. The Chevrolet Corvette C6R made its racing debut in the 2005 American Le Mans Series, establishing itself as a dominant force in GT racing. Powered by a 7-liter LS7R V8 engine derived from the Z06, producing around 590 horsepower, tailored for endurance racing performance and reliability. The C6R achieved class victories at the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 2005, 2006, and 2009. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted. The 2009 Corvette C6R was adapted to meet GT2 regulations, resulting in changes such as a smaller 5.5-liter V8 engine producing 500 horsepower to comply with the class rules. It continued its success in the American Le Mans Series and other endurance races, securing multiple podium finishes. A roster of skilled drivers including Oliver Gavin and Jan Magnussen contributed to the car's success on the track and its reputation in the racing community, furthering its legacy in motorsport. The Corvette C6R appears in Shift 2 Unleashed. The Corvette C5 convertible was introduced alongside the coupe in 1998, equipped with the same LS1 V8 engine as the coupe, producing 345 horsepower and 350 pound-feet of torque, with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 5 seconds. The convertible top was fully automated and could be retracted in about 20 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. Introduced in 2010, the C6 Grand Sport revived the historic Grand Sport name. It was unveiled at the 12th annual Corvette Birthday Bash at the National Corvette Museum in Bowling Green, Kentucky. It is powered by the LS3 6.2-liter V8 engine, producing 430 horsepower and 424 pound-feet of torque, with an optional dual-mode exhaust system boosting output to 436 horsepower. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.95 seconds and a quarter-mile time of around 12.5 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Introduced in 2017, the C7 Grand Sport combined a naturally aspirated 6.2-liter LT1 V8 engine, producing 460 horsepower with the Z06's wider body. It featured heritage-inspired design elements, paying homage to the original 1963 Grand Sport race cars. It has magnetic ride control, electronic limited-slip differential, and Michelin Pilot Super Sport tires, which went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.6 seconds. The Corvette Grand Sport Kaisil Salim edition appears on the box art for the deluxe edition of Need for Speed Heat. It also appears in Payback and Unbound. The 1963 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray C2 is famous for its split rear window, a unique design feature that was only available in a 1963 model. The C2 featured an independent rear suspension, significantly improving handling and ride quality. Its sharp lines, hidden headlamps, and aggressive stance set a standard for American sports cars. In 1965, Chevrolet introduced the 396 cubic inch big block V8 engine producing 425 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, World, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, No Limits, and Edge. Launched in 2014, the C7 Stingray introduced an all-new platform with an aluminum frame, providing a 57% increase in stiffness compared to the C6. It is powered by the 6.2-liter LT1 V8 engine, producing 455 horsepower and 460 pound-feet of torque, with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 3.8 seconds. The C7 Stingray was well received, earning multiple awards including the 2014 North American Car of the Year award. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. Introduced in 2020, the C8 Stingray Z51 features a mid-engine layout for the first time in Corvette history, offering improved weight distribution and handling dynamics. It is powered by a 6.2-liter LT2 V8 engine, producing 490 horsepower and 465 pound-feet of torque, or 495 horsepower and 470 pound-feet of torque with the optional performance exhaust, achieving 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 3 seconds, equipped with an 8-speed dual-clutch transmission. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Unbound. The 2020 Chevrolet Corvette Stingray Convertible Z51 C8 features a retractable hardtop that can be operated at speeds up to 30 miles per hour. Despite the convertible design, the C8 maintains nearly the same performance metrics as the coupe. Designed to maintain aerodynamic efficiency, the convertible features hidden roll bars and a sculpted deck lid, ensuring performance and safety. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 2006 C6 Z06 featured a hand-built 7-liter LS7 V8 engine, producing 505 horsepower and 470 pound-feet of torque, making it one of the most powerful, naturally aspirated engines of its time. It utilized lightweight materials such as aluminum, magnesium, and carbon fiber, resulting in a curb weight of 3,130 pounds, and achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds with a quarter-mile time of 11.7 seconds. It had a top speed of 198 miles per hour or 320 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2013 Z06 marked the final year of the C6 generation, featuring a 7-liter LS7 V8 engine producing 505 horsepower, and was one of the last naturally aspirated Z06 models. It included Michelin Pilot Sport Cup tires, Brembo carbon ceramic brakes, and magnetic selective ride control for enhanced handling. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The Z06 was reintroduced in 2001 as a high-performance variant of the C5 Corvette powered by the 5.7-liter LS6 V8 engine. Initially producing 385 horsepower and later upgraded to 405 horsepower in 2002. The Z06 featured weight-saving measures such as a titanium exhaust system, thinner glass, and a fixed roof design, resulting in a curb weight of around 3,118 pounds. It achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4 seconds and a quarter-mile time of 12.4 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and Underground Rivals. The C706, introduced in 2015, featured a supercharged 6.2-liter LT4 V8 engine producing 650 horsepower and 650 pound-feet of torque, achieving 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.95 seconds. It is designed for track use with features like dry sump oil system, a front splitter and rear spoiler, Brembo carbon ceramic brakes, Michelin Pilot Sport Cup 2 tires, and adjustable aero components with both a 7-speed manual transmission and an 8-speed automatic. The Corvette Z06 C7 appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Corvette C8 Z06 is the first Z06 model to feature a mid-engine layout. This design enhances weight distribution and handling. It is powered by a 5.5-liter naturally aspirated V8 engine with a flat plane crankshaft, which revs up to 8600 RPM, producing 670 horsepower and 623 Nm of torque. The car is equipped with the magnetic ride control 4.0 and an adjustable suspension system, allowing drivers to tailor the ride and handling characteristics to their preferences and driving conditions. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. Released in 2011, the Z06 Carbon Limited Edition celebrated the Corvette's success in endurance racing with only 500 units produced. It featured carbon fiber hood, splitter, rockers, and roof panel, reducing weight and powered by the 7-liter LS7 V8 engine, producing 505 horsepower. The Z06 Carbon achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds. The Z07 performance package included Brembo carbon ceramic brakes, Michelin Pilot Sport Cup tires, and magnetic selective ride control. It appears in Need for Speed World and The Run. The 2010 Z06R GT3 was a racing version of the C6 Z06 designed for competition in GT Racing Series. Developed in collaboration with Pratt & Miller Engineering, it used a race-tuned version of the 7-liter LS7 engine, producing 590 horsepower tailored for endurance racing. It achieved success in various racing series including multiple class wins in the American Le Mans Series. It appears in Shift 2 Unleashed and Edge. Introduced in 1990, the C4 ZR1 was dubbed the King of the Hill, featuring a revolutionary LT5 5.7-liter V8 engine developed in collaboration with Lotus, producing 375 horsepower and later upgraded to 405 horsepower. It achieved 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.5 seconds and a top speed of 186 miles per hour or 299 kilometers per hour. The Corvette ZR1 appears in The Need for Speed. The Corvette C6 ZR1, introduced in 2009, featured a supercharged 6.2-liter LS9 V8 engine producing 638 horsepower and 604 pound-feet of torque, achieving 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds with a top speed of 205 miles per hour or 330 kilometers per hour, making it the fastest production Corvette at the time. Its name is a reference to the 1996 ZR1. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro, World, Hot Pursuit, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Unveiled at the 2017 Dubai Motor Show, the Corvette C7ZR1 featured a supercharged 6.2-liter LT5 V8 engine producing 755 horsepower and 715 pound-feet of torque, achieving 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.85 seconds with a top speed of 212 miles per hour, making it the fastest and most powerful production Corvette ever produced at that time. 10 years later, they broke their own record. It is designed with 13 heat exchangers to maintain optimal temperatures during high-performance driving. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The Chrysler 300C SRT8, introduced in 2005, featured a 6.1-liter Hemi V8 engine producing 425 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. It could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just over 4 seconds. The 300C played a significant role in Chrysler's brand revival in the mid-2000s. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and World. The Citroën 2CV, produced from 1948 to 1990, was designed as an economical and practical vehicle for rural France. Early models were powered by a 375cc two-cylinder engine producing just 9 horsepower. With over 3.8 million units produced, the 2CV became a cultural icon, symbolizing French ingenuity and practicality. It appears in Need for Speed 2 as a traffic vehicle.
So there you have it.
The Coach is a fictional traffic vehicle that appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, and Underground 2. The Coupe is a two-door traffic car that appears in High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Motor City Online, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and World. The DeLorean Alpha 5 marks the brand's return as an electric vehicle equipped with a large battery pack, providing an estimated range of over 300 miles on a single charge. Featuring a dual-motor setup with an estimated output of 1,000 horsepower. The Alpha 5 retains iconic gull-wing doors designed from the original DeLorean. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The DMC DeLorean, produced from 1981 to 1983, is famous for its stainless steel body panels and gull-wing doors, making it instantly recognizable. Powered by a rear-mounted 2.85-liter V6 engine producing 130 horsepower, it could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 8.8 seconds. It introduced fiberglass underbody for corrosion resistance, electrically adjustable mirrors, and a digital clock on the dashboard. Despite its short production span and modest performance, the DeLorean gained pop culture status after its appearance as a time machine in Back to the Future film series, becoming an enduring symbol of 1980s nostalgia. Approximately 9,000 DeLoreans were produced in total before the company's bankruptcy in 1982. With about two-thirds reportedly still in existence today, preserved by enthusiasts and collectors, the DeLorean DMC-12, the Hundreds, appears in Need for Speed No Limits. In Need for Speed Unbound, maintaining a consistent speed of 88 miles per hour or 142 kilometers per hour for 3 seconds will generate flaming streaks from the rear tires of the DeLorean, and it is an Easter egg referencing the Back to the Future film series. The Dodge Caliber RT, part of the PM platform, was produced from 2007 to 2012. The Caliber RT appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Rivals, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and Unbound. The Dodge Challenger concept was unveiled at the 2006 Detroit Auto Show, marking a revival of the iconic Challenger nameplate after its discontinuation in 1983. Powered by a 6.1-liter Hemi V8 engine producing 425 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque, the Challenger concept received overwhelmingly positive feedback from enthusiasts and automotive press. It appears on a box art of Need for Speed Carbon. It also appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Swift, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The Dodge Challenger RT 426 Hemi, produced in 1970, was powered by the iconic 426 cubic inch Hemi V8 engine, which produced 425 horsepower and 490 pound-feet of torque. It could sprint from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just over 5 seconds, making the Challenger RT, or Road Track, one of the fastest muscle cars of its time, cementing its place in automotive history as a symbol of American muscle car prowess during the peak of the muscle car era. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, and Edge. The Dodge Challenger RT 440, introduced in 1970, was equipped with the 440 cubic inch Magnum V8 engine, known as the 446 pack, due to its 3 two-barrel carburetors. The 440 engine produced around 375 horsepower and 480 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, and Undercover. The 2018 Dodge Challenger SRT Demon is powered by a supercharged 6.2-liter Hemi V8 engine, producing an astounding 840 horsepower and 770 pound-feet of torque when using high-octane fuel. It holds the title for the most powerful production V8 engine. It features the first-ever factory production car with front passenger and rear seats deleted to reduce weight, contributing to its 2.3-second 0 to 60 miles per hour time and a quarter-mile time of 9.65 seconds. It includes a trans-brake system which locks the transmission to hold the car in place before launch, and the air grabber hood, the largest functional hood scoop at 45.2 square inches on a production car to improve air intake. Dodge limited production to just 3,300 units, with 3,000 for the United States and 300 for Canada, making the Demon a highly sought-after collectible. The Challenger SRT Demon appears in Need for Speed No Limits. Introduced in 2008, the Dodge Challenger SRT-8 marked the return of the iconic Challenger nameplate after a 25-year hiatus. Powered by a 6.1-liter Hemi V8, delivering 425 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque, which enabled it to sprint from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.8 seconds. It featured Brembo brakes, a performance-tuned suspension, and 20-inch forged aluminum wheels. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Launched in 2011, the Challenger SRT8 392 featured a new 392 cubic inch Hemi V8 engine producing 470 horsepower and 470 pound-feet of torque. The SRT8 392 could accelerate from 0 to 60 in around 4.2 seconds and complete a quarter mile in about 12.5 seconds. It featured an adaptive damping suspension system with selectable modes allowing drivers to adjust the car's handling characteristics for different driving conditions. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1969 Dodge Charger featured the classic Coke bottle styling with a high beltline, recessed grille, and concealed headlights. Its design has become one of the most recognizable in muscle car history. It was available with several powerful engines including the 318 V8, 383 V8, 440 Magnum, and the legendary 426 Hemi V8, which produced 425 horsepower and 490 pound-feet of torque. The 1969 Charger gained fame from its prominent role in the TV series The Dukes of Hazzard, where a customized orange Charger known as the General Lee performed numerous stunts and chase scenes. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1969 Charger RT featured the high-performance road track package, which included a 440 Magnum V8 engine, heavy-duty suspension, RT badging, and a Bumblebee stripe. It included a Ram Charger hood scoop which directed air into the engine for improved performance, and a standard performance axle with sure grip differential for better traction. It appears on the box art for Need for Speed Nitro. It also appears in Motor City Online, Underground Rivals, Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1970 Dodge Charger RT continued to offer the 440 Magnum V8 and the optional 426 Hemi V8. Additionally, a new 446-pack 3 2-barrel carburetors was introduced. The 1970 model introduced high-back bucket seats and a pistol grip shifter for manual transmissions. This is the Dodge Charger driven by Vin Diesel in The Fast and the Furious. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 and Edge. The 2015 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat LD is powered by a supercharged 6.2-liter Hemi V8 engine producing 707 horsepower and 650 pound-feet of torque, making it the most powerful production sedan in the world at its launch. The Hellcat could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.4 seconds and complete the quarter-mile time in 11 seconds with a top speed of 204 miles per hour. It featured the largest front brake system ever offered on a Chrysler Group vehicle with a 15.4-inch Brembo 2-piece rotor and 6-piston caliper. The Hellcat appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2019 Dodge Charger SRT Hellcat continued to feature the supercharged 6.2-liter Hemi V8, now with 717 horsepower, thanks to refinements in the powertrain and cooling systems. It included new features like line lock, which locks the front brakes to allow easy burnouts, and after-run chiller, which keeps cooling the supercharger or air cooler after the engine is shut off. A new wide-body package was introduced, adding 3.5 inches to the car's width, allowing for wider tires and improved handling dynamics on the track. 2019 Hellcat appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The Dodge Charger SRT8 returned in 2006, part of the LX platform, powered by a 6.1-liter Hemi V8 engine, producing 425 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque, marking a significant performance boost for the Charger lineup. The reintroduction of the SRT8 was part of Dodge's strategy to revitalize the Charger nameplate by offering a high-performance variant that combined modern technology with the brand's muscle car heritage, appealing to a new generation of enthusiasts. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Undercover, Hot Pursuit, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2013 Dodge Charger SRT8 Street and Racing Technology LD platform featured a 6.4-liter Hemi V8 engine producing 470 horsepower and 470 pound-feet of torque. It came with an adaptive damping suspension system, Brembo brakes, 20-inch forged aluminum wheels, and appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The Dodge Charger SRT8 Super B LX, introduced in 2007, was a special edition model that paid homage to the classic Super B muscle cars from the late 60s and early 70s. It featured unique exterior graphics, a special hood decal, and exclusive Super B badging with embroidered Super B logos and a numbered dash plate. It retained a 6.1-liter Hemi V8 engine. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, and World. The 5th generation Dodge Grand Caravan SE, introduced in 2008, featured the innovative stow and go seating system, allowing the second and third row seats to fold flat to the floor. This provided 140 cubic feet of cargo space and enhanced versatility for families. The Grand Caravan appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Dodge Magnum RT, part of the LX platform introduced in 2005, was a revival of the station wagon body style, offering a unique combination of muscle car performance and practical utility. The Magnum RT appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Dodge Neon, introduced in 1994, was powered by a 2-liter inline-4 engine available in both SOHC and DOHC configurations, producing up to 150 horsepower. The Neon was marketed with a memorable "Hi" advertising campaign, emphasizing its friendly and approachable design. This campaign helped the Neon stand out in the crowded compact car market. It was sold globally under various brand names, including Chrysler and Plymouth. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, and Underground Rivals. The Dodge Ram 1500 Laramie, introduced as part of the DS generation in 2009, was positioned as a luxury pickup truck. It was one of the first trucks to offer an available 4-corner air suspension system. The Ram 1500 appears as a traffic vehicle in Hot Pursuit, The Run, Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Dodge Viper GTS, introduced in 1996 as part of the 2nd generation SR2, featured an 8-liter V10 engine producing 450 horsepower and 490 pound-feet of torque. This powertrain enabled the GTS to achieve a top speed of 185 miles per hour and a 0 to 60 miles per hour of 4 seconds. It was known for its distinctive double bubble roof, which provided additional headroom for helmeted drivers. Dodge designed the Viper GTS to be a true American supercar. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2014 Dodge SRT Viper GTS VX1 is equipped with an 8.4-liter V10 engine producing 640 horsepower and 600 pound-feet of torque. It went from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.3 seconds. It was unveiled at a Chrysler dealer conference on September 14, 2010 in Orlando, Florida as a prototype Viper. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2013 Dodge Viper SRT Viper Time Attack is designed for optimal track performance with upgrades such as Bilstein Damtronic suspension, Brembo brakes, carbon fiber front splitter, rear spoiler, and rear diffuser, and powered by the same 8.4-liter V10 engine as the GTS. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds and has a top speed of over 200 miles per hour or 320 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The Dodge Viper RT10 SR1, introduced in 1992, was the first production model of the Viper series. It featured an 8-liter V10 engine producing 400 horsepower and 465 pound-feet of torque. This first-generation Dodge Viper debuted in 91 with 2 pre-production models set to be used as pace cars for the Indianapolis 500. The Viper RT10 appears in the Need for Speed. The Dodge Viper SRT10, introduced in 2003 as part of the ZB1 generation, featured an 8.3-liter V10 engine producing 500 horsepower and 525 pound-feet of torque. This power boost allowed the SRT10 to achieve a top speed of 190 miles per hour and a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 3.8 seconds. The SRT10 used a revised suspension system, larger brakes, and wider tires. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street, and Undercover. The Dodge Viper SRT10 ZB2, introduced in 2008, saw the engine displacement increase to 8.4 liter, boosting power to 600 horsepower and 560 pound-feet of torque. This enabled a top speed of 202 miles per hour and a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of just 3.5 seconds. The braking system was upgraded with a larger, more efficient Brembo brakes. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2010 Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR, or American Club Racer, used the same 8.4-liter V10 engine as the standard SRT10, but had a massive rear wing, front splitter, and dive planes. These components generated up to 1,000 pounds of downforce, improving high-speed stability and cornering grip. A 2010 Viper SRT10 ACR lapped the Nordschleife course of the Nürburgring with a time of 7 minutes and 12 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Dodge Viper SRT10 ACR-X is engineered for track performance, powered by an 8.4-liter V10 engine that produces 640 horsepower and 820 Nm of torque. Only 50 units of the ACR-X were produced with a price of $110,000 US. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Dodge Viper SRT10 Final Edition, introduced in 2010, marked the end of the ZB2 generation with a limited production run of only 50 units. Each car was individually numbered and featured an exclusive graphite clear coat exterior color with black and red accents and 6-spoke alloy wheels. The interior included custom red accent stitching and Final Edition badges. It retained the 8.4-liter V10 engine, maintaining the same high-performance capabilities as other ZB2 models. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Dump Truck is a fictional traffic vehicle that appears in Need for Speed High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and World.
Copy that, Echo 34. I'm clearing units right now.
Alright, surrounding, don't let it through. Let's box this guy in. There's smoke and oil spraying out of my hood. My car's done, I'm out.
The 1997 Eagle Talon was part of the DSM or Diamond Star Motors joint venture between Chrysler and Mitsubishi. Introduced in 1989, the Talon was based on the Mitsubishi Eclipse and the Plymouth Laser, sharing many components and engineering designs. The Talon TSI featured a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing up to 210 horsepower. This made it one of the most powerful and affordable sports coupes of its time, with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 6 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes. The Ferrari 250 GTO is one of the most iconic and valuable classic cars ever made, with only 36 units produced between 1962 and 1964. It achieved victories in the FIA World Sports Car Championship and the Tour de France Automobile. It is powered by a 3-liter V12 engine producing 296 horsepower with a top speed of approximately 174 miles per hour. The 250 GTO has consistently set records at auctions, with one example selling for $70 million in a private sale in 2018, making it one of the most expensive cars in the world. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Ferrari 296 GTB features a plug-in hybrid powertrain, combining a 3-liter V6 engine with an electric motor to produce a total output of 818 horsepower. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.9 seconds and has a top speed of over 205 miles per hour. The 296 GTB features active aerodynamics, including an active rear spoiler and front air intakes. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The TB in 1989 Ferrari 348 TB stands for Transversale Berlinetta, indicating its transverse gearbox layout. It was powered by a 3.4-liter V8 engine producing 300 horsepower at 7,200 RPM. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.6 seconds with a top speed of around 171 miles per hour. Its design elements was inspired by the Ferrari Testarossa. The 348 TB appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Ferrari 355 F1 Berlinetta was one of the first production cars to feature a Formula 1 style electro-hydraulic manual transmission. The F1 transmission allowed for faster gear shifts using paddles behind the steering wheel, enhancing driving performance. The Berlinetta was powered by a 3.5-liter V8 engine producing 375 horsepower at 8,200 RPM. This engine enabled a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 4.6 seconds and a top speed of 183 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed 2 and Hot Pursuit. The 1997 Ferrari 355 F1 Spider combined the high-performance characteristics of the Berlinetta with an electrically operated convertible top that could be lowered or raised in just 20 seconds. It features the same 3.5-liter V8 engine producing 375 horsepower, allowing it to reach a top speed of 183 miles per hour. The 355 F1 Spider appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. The Ferrari 360 Modena was one of the first Ferraris to feature an all-aluminum space frame chassis and body, which reduced weight and increased rigidity. It was powered by a 3.6-liter V8 engine producing 400 horsepower at 8,500 RPM. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.3 seconds and reached the top speed of 183 miles per hour or 295 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes and Hot Pursuit 2. By combining the performance and handling of the Modena with the freedom of a convertible, the 2000 Ferrari 360 Spider catered to enthusiasts who valued both speed and the sensory experience of top-down driving. The 360 Spider appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The Ferrari 430 Scuderia, introduced in 2007, was a track-focused version of the F430, powered by a 4.3-liter V8 engine producing 503 horsepower with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 3.6 seconds. It was 220 pounds lighter than the standard F430, thanks to the extensive use of lightweight materials like carbon fiber and aluminium. The 430 Scuderia introduced the F1 Superfast 2 transmission, which allowed shifts in just 60 milliseconds, improving acceleration and responsiveness. It appears in Need for Speed Shift.
Letting me have a little bit of a slide there in race mode.
The 1998 Ferrari 456 M GT was designed as a luxurious Grand Tourer. The M in 456M stands for Modificata, indicating aerodynamic improvements over the original 456 GT. It featured a 5.5-liter V12 engine producing 442 horsepower, allowing it to reach a top speed of 186 miles per hour or 299 kilometers per hour. It was one of the few Ferraris designed to accommodate more than 2 passengers, making it a practical choice for long-distance travel. The 456 MGT appears in Need for Speed 3. The 2009 Ferrari 458 Italia F142 was powered by a 4.5-liter V8 engine producing 562 horsepower at 9,000 RPM. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds and reached a top speed of 202 miles per hour or 325 kilometers per hour, making it one of the quickest Ferraris ever. It used a 7-speed dual-clutch transmission and introduced the eDiff3 electronic differential, along with F1 track traction control and advanced stability control. By combining a high-revving V8 engine, cutting-edge transmission, and advanced aerodynamics, Ferrari delivered a supercar that set new standards in the industry. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2011 Ferrari 458 Spider F143 featured a retractable hardtop, the first of its kind for a mid-engine sports car. The hardtop could be raised or lowered in just 14 seconds. The 458 Spider retained the same 4.5-liter V8 engine producing 562 horsepower with a 0 to 60 mph time of 3.4 seconds and a top speed of 199 mph. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2015 Ferrari 488 GTB or Gran Turismo Berlinetta marked Ferrari's return to turbocharged engines. It featured a 3.9-liter twin-turbo V8 producing 661 horsepower and 561 pound-feet of torque, allowing it to accelerate from 0 to 60 mph in just 3 seconds. It used a double front splitter, side air intakes, and an active rear diffuser, which increased downforce by 50% compared to the 458 Italia. It used Ferrari's latest version of their side slip control system, SSC2. This system improved handling and stability, especially during aggressive driving. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2019 Ferrari 488 Pista 142M was the track-focused version of the 488 GTB. It featured the same 3.9-liter twin-turbo V8 engine but tuned to produce 710 horsepower and 568 pound-feet of torque, enabling a 0 to 60 mph time of 2.8 seconds. The 488 Pista was 200 pounds lighter and had 20% more downforce compared to the standard 488 GTB. It used technology from Ferrari's Formula 1 program, such as the Inconel exhaust manifolds and lightweight crankshaft. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. The Ferrari 488 Pista Spider is powered by a 3.9-liter twin-turbo V8 engine that produces 710 horsepower. This engine is one of the most powerful V8s Ferrari has ever made. It can go 0 to 60 mph in just 2.8 seconds and achieve a top speed of over 211 mph or 340 km/h, making it one of the fastest convertible cars in the world. It features an advanced aerodynamic S-duct and a rear diffuser that improve downforce and stability. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 1992 Ferrari 512 TR was an evolution of the Testarossa. Its name 5 refers to the engine's cubic capacity and 12 refers to the number of cylinders, whilst the TR was an abbreviation of Testarossa. It featured a 4.9-liter flat 12 engine producing 428 horsepower and 362 pound-feet of torque. It went from 0 to 60 mph in 4.8 seconds and reached a top speed of 195 mph or 314 km/h. The 512 TR is featured on the box art of the Need for Speed. The 2010 Ferrari 599 GTO was a limited edition high-performance version of the 599 GTB. Only 599 units were produced, featuring an upgraded 6-liter V12 engine producing 661 horsepower and 457 pound-feet of torque. With a 0 to 60 mph time of 3.3 seconds and a top speed of over 208 mph. The 599 GTO shed 220 pounds compared to the standard 599. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge.
3, 2, 1.
Ferrari aimed to create the ultimate front-engine V12 supercar with the 2017 Ferrari 812 Superfast. By combining a powerful, naturally aspirated 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 789 horsepower and 530 pound-feet of torque, advanced aerodynamics and cutting-edge technology, Ferrari delivered a car that goes 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.8 seconds and reached the top speed of 211 miles per hour or 340 kilometers per hour. The 812 was the first Ferrari to feature an electric power steering system. This technology, combined with Ferrari's Virtual Sport Wheelbase 2.0 system, improves handling and responsiveness, making the car more agile and precise. The 812 Superfast appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2008 Ferrari California was Ferrari's first model to feature a retractable hardtop. It was powered by a 4.3-liter V8 engine producing 453 horsepower and 358 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds and reached a top speed of 193 miles per hour. It was the first Ferrari to use direct fuel injection, which improves fuel efficiency and reduces emissions while maintaining high performance. The Ferrari California appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 2002 Ferrari Enzo is a supercar built by Ferrari to celebrate the company's founder Enzo Ferrari. Powered by a 6-liter V12 engine producing 651 horsepower and 485 pound-feet of torque, it went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.1 seconds and reached a top speed of 218 miles per hour or 350 kilometers per hour. Only 400 units of the Enzo were produced. It used technology from Ferrari's Formula 1 program, including a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, an F1-style automated manual transmission, and advanced aerodynamics. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 2012 Ferrari F12 Berlinetta F152 was powered by a 6.3-liter V12 engine producing 730 horsepower and 509 pound-feet of torque, which makes it the fourth most powerful production Ferrari to date, behind the LaFerrari 812 Superfast and F12 TDF. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.1 seconds and reached a top speed of 211 miles per hour. It used an aero bridge that channeled air from the hood to the sides of the car, increasing downforce and reducing drag. The F12 Berlinetta appears on a box art of Need for Speed Rivals and in Edge. The 1987 Ferrari F40 F120 is a mid-engine supercar developed by Ferrari to celebrate their 40th anniversary. It was powered by a 2.9-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 471 horsepower and 426 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds, and at the time it was the fastest production car, surpassing the 200 miles per hour or 322 kilometers per hour milestone. The F40 featured lightweight construction with a carbon fiber, Kevlar, and aluminum body, which resulted in a curb weight of just 2,425 pounds or 1,100 kilograms. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2006 Ferrari F430 Challenge was a track-focused version of the F430 designed for the Ferrari Challenge Racing Series. It featured a stripped-down interior, roll cage, race-tuned suspension system, stiffer springs, adjustable dampers, and upgraded anti-roll bars. Powered by 4.3-liter V8 engine producing 483 horsepower. The F430 Challenge appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 2006 Ferrari F430 GTC or Gran Turismo Compact was designed for GT2 class racing. It achieved significant success in the FIA GT Championship, 12 Hours of Sebring, Petit Le Mans races, and the 24 Hours of Le Mans, where it won its class multiple times. Powered by a race-tuned 4-liter V8 engine producing 450 horsepower and a curb weight of just around 2,500 pounds, Ferrari dominated the GT2 class racing with the F430 GTC. It appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 2008 Ferrari F430 Scuderia Spider 16M was a limited edition open-air model celebrating Ferrari's 16th Formula 1 Constructors' Championship win. Only 499 units were produced, powered by a 4.3-liter V8 engine producing 503 horsepower and 347 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.6 seconds and reached a top speed of 196 miles per hour or 315 kilometers per hour. The F430 Scuderia Spider 16M appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 2005 Ferrari F430 Spider was powered by a 4.3-liter V8 engine producing 483 horsepower and 343 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds and reached a top speed of 193 miles per hour or 311 kilometers per hour. The F430 Spider appears in Need for Speed Shift. The Ferrari F50 was introduced in 1995 to celebrate the company's 50th anniversary. It has a mid-mounted 65-degree 4.7-liter naturally aspirated 60-valve V12 engine that was powered from the Ferrari F92A Formula 1 car, which produced 513 horsepower and 347 pound-feet of torque, enabling a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 3.8 seconds and a top speed of 202 miles per hour or 325 kilometers per hour. It used a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, which resulted in a curb weight of just 2,700 pounds or 1,200 kilograms. The F50 appears on a box art for Need for Speed 2. It also appears in Need for Speed High Stakes, Hot Pursuit 2, Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 1996 Ferrari F50 GT was a racing version of the F50, but never entered competitive racing. It was powered by an upgraded 4.7-liter V12 engine, producing over 720 horsepower. Only 3 units of the F50 GT were produced, making it one of the rarest and most exclusive Ferraris. The F50 GT appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 1994 Ferrari F355 Berlinetta F129 was powered by a 3.5-liter V8 engine producing 375 horsepower at 8200 RPM. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.6 seconds and reached a top speed of 183 miles per hour or 295 kilometers per hour. It was one of the first production cars to offer an F1-style 6-speed automated manual transmission. The F355 Berlinetta appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2013 Ferrari FF was Ferrari's first production car to feature an all-wheel drive system known as 4RM. It was powered by a 6.3-liter V12 engine, producing 651 horsepower and 504 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds, and a top speed of 208 miles per hour or 335 kilometers per hour. It used a unique shooting brake design, combining the performance of a Ferrari with the practicality of a hatchback. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2005 Ferrari FXX was a track-only supercar based on the Enzo. It was powered by a 6.3-liter V12 engine, producing 789 horsepower and 506 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds and a top speed of 243 miles per hour or 391 kilometers per hour. It made an appearance on Top Gear, in which it outran the fastest car at the time, the Gumpert Apollo S, around the Top Gear test track. Only 30 units of the FXX were produced, and the last FXX built was gifted to racing driver Michael Schumacher. Owners participated in Ferrari's exclusive course Clienti program, which provided access to private track events and technical support. It appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 2018 Ferrari FXXK Evo was an evolution of the FXXK with an upgraded hybrid powertrain combining a 6.3-liter V12 engine with an electric motor to produce a total output of 1,036 horsepower. The larger rear wing, front splitters and rear diffusers increased downforce by 23% compared to the standard FXXK, enhancing stability and cornering performance. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat and Unbound.
Yeah, the ACO working hard.
The 2013 Ferrari LaFerrari was Ferrari's first hybrid supercar, with a 6.3-liter V8 engine paired with an electric motor, producing a combined output of 950 horsepower and 664 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.4 seconds, and a top speed of 217 miles per hour or 349 kilometers per hour. Only 499 units of the LaFerrari were produced. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat and Unbound. The Ferrari Roma embodies a modern interpretation of Ferrari's classic Grand Tourer aesthetics. It is powered by a 3.9-liter twin-turbo V8 engine, producing 612 horsepower and 760 Nm of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds and a top speed of 199 miles per hour. The car features an active rear spoiler that deploys at higher speeds to enhance downforce and is equipped with Ferrari's side-slip control system, ensuring a balanced and dynamic driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Ferrari SF90 Stardale features a hybrid powertrain combining a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine with 3 electric motors to produce a total output of 986 horsepower. This makes it the most powerful Ferrari road car ever produced. It goes 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.5 seconds and reaches a top speed of 211 miles per hour. It can operate in electric-only mode for up to 16 miles thanks to its 7.5 kWh battery pack. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1984 Ferrari Testarossa is one of the most recognizable Ferraris of all time. Its name Testarossa means Italian for red head, referring to the color in which the camshaft covers were painted on sports racing models. It was powered by a 4.9-liter flat 12 engine, producing 390 horsepower and 361 pound-feet of torque. This engine enabled the car to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.2 seconds and reach a top speed of 180 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. The 2009 Fiat 500 is powered by a 1.4-liter 16-valve inline-4 engine producing 100 horsepower and 97 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles in 10 seconds. Its compact design with a length of just 3.55 meters makes it ideal for urban driving. Its retro-inspired styling pays homage to the original Fiat 500 from the 1950s. This model is known for its fuel efficiency, achieving an average of 37 miles per gallon combined. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Fiat Punto, produced from 1993 to 2018, offered a wide range of engines from a 1.2-liter petrol engine producing 69 horsepower very nicely to a 1.9-liter multi-jet diesel engine with 130 horsepower. The Punto won the prestigious European Car of the Year award in 1995. Later models of the Punto were equipped with advanced safety features including ABS, electronic stability control, and multiple airbags, contributing to a 5-star Euro NCAP safety rating. The Punto appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted. The fire truck is a fictional traffic vehicle that appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, and Undercover. The Ford Capri RS 3100 GR4 was developed for Group 4 racing in the early 1970s, powered by a 3.1-liter V6 engine producing around 310 horsepower. The car was equipped with a front air dam, rear spoiler, and widened fenders to improve aerodynamics and accommodate wider racing tires, enhancing grip and stability at high speeds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The Ford Crestline Sunliner Coupe, produced from 1952 to 1954, featured a design that reflected the optimism of the post-war era, with sleek lines, chrome accents, and a convertible roof that epitomized 1950s American automotive style. It was powered by a 3.9-liter flathead V8 engine producing 110 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1995 Ford Crown Victoria, part of the second generation of this model, was powered by a 4.6-liter modular V8 engine producing 210 horsepower and 270 pound-feet of torque. The car's body-on-frame construction provided a strong and durable chassis, making it suitable for heavy-duty use and easy to repair. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. Ford continued to refine the Crown Victoria to maintain its dominance in the fleet market by offering specific packages like the P71 for police and maintaining a balance of performance, safety, and practicality. Ford ensured the Crown Victoria remained a top choice for fleets. Besides police use, the Crown Victoria was popular in taxi fleets due to its spacious interior, large trunk, and low maintenance costs, making it a versatile workhorse. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and in the Need for Speed film. The 2008 model year was one of the last for the Ford Crown Victoria, as production officially ended in 2011. The 2008 Crown Victoria continued the use of the 4.6-liter modular V8 engine, producing 239 horsepower and 287 pound-feet of torque. This model featured flex fuel capability, allowing it to run on E85 ethanol. Despite declining civilian sales, the Crown Victoria remained popular in police and taxi fleets due to its durability, low maintenance costs, and familiarity among fleet managers. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, Hot Pursuit Remastered, Unbound, and in the Need for Speed film. The Ford Deluxe Coupe, produced from 1937 to 1940, is a pre-war classic known for its distinctive grille, rounded fenders, and a sleek silhouette that captured the Art Deco design ethos. It was powered by a 3.6-liter flathead V8 engine, producing 85 horsepower. It introduced an innovative transverse leaf spring front suspension, which improved ride quality and handling compared to earlier models. The Deluxe Coupe appears in Motor City Online. The 1971 Ford Escort Mk1 RS 1600 became a rally legend, known for its success in international rallying events. It was powered by a 1.6-liter BDA engine, producing around 120 horsepower, equipped with a wide track and distinctive flared wheel arches to accommodate wider tires, enhancing its grip and stability on rough rally stages. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The Ford Escort RS Cosworth, produced from 1992 to 96, was powered by a turbocharged 2-liter inline-4 engine producing 224 horsepower and 224 pound-feet of torque, enabling a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 5.7 seconds. The Escort RS Cosworth was homologated for Group A rallying and World Rally Championship, continuing Ford's legacy of rally dominance. Unlike many of its predecessors, the RS Cosworth featured an all-wheel drive system providing exceptional traction and handling, especially in rally conditions. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, and Shift to Unleashed. The Ford Explorer Limited, part of the third generation from 2002 to 2005, offered a 4.6-liter V8 engine producing 239 horsepower and 282 pound-feet of torque. It can accommodate up to 7 passengers. The Explorer appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, and Unbound. The 2008 Ford Explorer Sport Track Adrenaline was designed as a sporty utility truck combining the versatility of an SUV with the practicality of a pickup truck equipped with a 4.6-liter V8 engine producing 292 horsepower and 315 pound-feet of torque, and a towing capacity of up to 6,800 pounds. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The second generation Ford F100, produced from 1953 to 56, featured a redesigned body for future generations of Ford trucks. In 1954, the F100 introduced the Y-block V8 engine, a 3.9-liter unit producing 130 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online. The 12th generation Ford F-150, produced from 2009 to 2014, continued to be the best-selling vehicle in the United States during this period, reflecting its broad appeal and strong reputation for its reliability and performance. The 3.5-liter EcoBoost V6 engine produced 365 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. It introduced the Sync infotainment system with My Ford Touch voice-activated driver controls, integrated trailer brake controller, and a rear-view camera. The F-150 appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2011 Ford F-150 SVT Raptor was designed specifically for high-performance off-roading, featuring a reinforced frame, long travel suspension, and Fox racing shocks. With a 5.4-liter V8 or 6.2-liter V8 engine producing 411 horsepower and 434 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Rivals. The 13th generation Ford F-150 SVT Raptor, introduced in 2017, featured an aluminum alloy body reducing weight by 500 pounds, improving performance and fuel efficiency. It was equipped with a 3.5-liter twin-turbocharged EcoBoost V6 engine, producing 450 horsepower and 510 pound-feet of torque, and a new 10-speed automatic transmission. It introduced a terrain management system with multiple driving modes including normal, sport, weather, mud, sand, baja, and rock crawl, allowing drivers to optimize performance based on terrain conditions. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The Ford Falcon GT Coupe XB Gen 3, produced from 1973 to 76, gained international fame as the pursuit special driven by Mel Gibson in the Mad Max films. It was powered by a 351 cubic inch Cleveland V8 engine producing 300 horsepower. It had racing victories in the Australian Touring Car Championship and Bathurst 100. The Falcon XB appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 6th generation Ford Fiesta SD, introduced in 2013, was powered by a 1.6-liter EcoBoost turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 197 horsepower and 214 pound-feet of torque, enabling a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 6.7 seconds. The unique Ford Fiesta SD Ken block appears in Need for Speed No Limits. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 and Edge. The 2nd generation Ford Focus RS, produced from 2009 to 2010, was equipped with a 2.5-liter turbocharged inline-5 engine producing 305 horsepower. It featured a unique revo-knuckle front suspension system designed to reduce torque steer and improve handling during aggressive acceleration. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, and The Run. The third generation 2016 Ford Focus RS featured a sophisticated all-wheel drive system with dynamic torque vectoring, providing exceptional grip and handling. Powered by a 2.3-liter EcoBoost inline-4 engine, producing 350 horsepower and 350 pound-feet of torque, achieving a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 4.7 seconds and a top speed of 165 miles per hour or 266 kilometers per hour. It introduced a unique drift mode, allowing drivers to initiate controlled oversteer for more dynamic driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2010 Ford Focus RS 500 Gen 2 was a limited edition model with only 500 units produced. It used an upgraded version of the 2.5-liter turbocharged inline-5 engine, producing 350 horsepower and 340 pound-feet of torque, thanks to a larger intercooler, revised software, and a larger air intake. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The second generation Ford Focus ST, produced from 2006 to 2010, was powered by a 2.5-liter turbocharged inline-5 engine, producing 225 horsepower and 236 pound-feet of torque, while the ST's interior included Recaro sport seats, a sports steering wheel, and ST-specific trim. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. Ford aimed to build on the success of the previous Focus ST by incorporating advanced technology and a powerful 2-liter EcoBoost inline-4 engine, producing 252 horsepower and 270 pound-feet of torque in the third generation Ford Focus ST. The result was a hot hatch that delivered exhilarating performance and everyday practicality, appealing to a wide range of driving enthusiasts. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 and Edge. The first generation Ford Focus ZX3, introduced in 1999, was built on Ford's new Global C1 platform. It was powered by a 2-liter ZTEC inline-4 engine, producing 130 horsepower with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 8.5 seconds. The Focus ZX3 was equipped with advanced safety features for its time, including dual front airbags, side impact protection, and ABS, earning it high in safety ratings. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, and Underground Rivals. The second generation Ford Galaxy 500, produced from 1960 to 1964, was integral to Ford's Total Performance program, leading to notable success in NASCAR. The 1963 Galaxy 500 with a 7-liter V8 engine produced up to 425 horsepower and was a dominant force in racing. It appears in Motor City Online. The first generation Ford GT was introduced in 2004 to commemorate Ford's 100th anniversary. It was inspired by the legendary GT40 race car that won the 24 Hours of Le Mans 4 times in the 1960s. The GT featured a 5.4-liter supercharged V8 engine, producing 550 horsepower and 500 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds, and had a top speed of 205 miles per hour or 330 kilometers per hour. 4,038 units of the first generation Ford GT were meticulously hand-built at Ford's Wixom assembly plant between 2004 and 2006. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The second generation Ford GT, introduced in 2017, is powered by 3.5-liter EcoBoost twin-turbo V6 engine, producing 647 horsepower and 550 pound-feet of torque. It marked Ford's return to the Le Mans in 2016, where it secured a class victory 50 years after the original GT40's first win. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound.
You sit in the car. 49 seconds was the time you set last week.
The GT40 project was initiated by Henry Ford II after a failed attempt to buy Ferrari. The Ford GT40, produced from 1964 to 69, is renowned for its 4 consecutive overall victories at the 24 Hours of Le Mans from 1966 to 1969. This achievement ended Ferrari's dominance in the race. The GT40 Mark I initially featured a 4.7-liter V8 engine, while the Mark II and later versions used a more powerful 7-liter V8. The Mark IV introduced an aluminum honeycomb chassis for improved rigidity and weight savings. Carroll Shelby played a crucial role in developing and refining the GT40, particularly the Mk2 version. His expertise in performance tuning and racing strategy was instrumental in the car's success. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The Ford GT90 was a concept car unveiled at a 1995 Detroit Auto Show. It was built by a small team in under 6 months using many components from other companies owned by Ford at the time. The GT90 was powered by a 6-liter quad-turbocharged V12 engine, producing 720 horsepower and 660 pound-feet of torque. This engine was essentially 2 Lincoln V8s combined and equipped with 4 turbochargers. The GT90 appears in Need for Speed 2. The Ford Indigo was unveiled as a concept car at the 1996 North American International Auto Show. It was designed as a single-seat open-wheel roadster inspired by IndyCar racing. It featured a 6-liter V12 engine producing 435 horsepower. This engine was derived from Ford's 3-liter V6 used in the Taurus SHO, essentially 2 V6 engines combined. The Indigo appears in Need for Speed 2. The Ford Lotus Cortina was the result of a collaboration between Ford and Lotus, produced from 1963 to 1970. It combined the body of the Ford Cortina with the engine and suspension developed by Lotus, powered by a 1.6-liter twin-cam inline-4 engine, producing 105 horsepower. This engine was based on the Ford Kent engine but extensively modified by Lotus. It achieved significant success in motorsport, winning the British Saloon Car Championship in 1964 and numerous other races. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The Ford Model 18, produced in 1932, was the first car to feature Ford's flathead V8 engine, producing 65 horsepower. It was priced at around $495 US. The introduction of a flathead V8 engine in the Model 18 marked a significant milestone for Ford. It demonstrated Henry Ford's vision of providing powerful, reliable, and affordable vehicles to the masses, solidifying Ford's position as a leader in the automotive industry. It appears in Motor City Online, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, and Payback. The first generation Ford Mustang Boss 302, produced from 1969 and 1970, was designed to compete in the Trans Am Racing Series. The 302 cubic inch V8 engine produced 290 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online, World, The Run, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 5th gen Ford Mustang Boss 302, produced from 2012 to 2013, was a modern revival of the original. It featured a 5-liter V8 engine producing 444 horsepower and 380 pound-feet of torque, with a 7500 RPM redline. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The first generation Ford Mustang Boss 429, produced in 1969, was created to homologate Ford's 429 cubic inch V8 engine for NASCAR racing. Each car was sent to Carcraft, who modified the engine bay to fit the massive 429 engine and installed a unique suspension setup. The Boss 429 was part of Ford's total performance strategy aimed at establishing the brand's dominance in motorsport. It appears in Motor City Online. The first generation Ford Mustang convertible was introduced in 1964 alongside the coupe and fastback models. It offered several engine options including a 2.8-liter inline-six, a 4.3-liter V8, and later a 4.7-liter engine. In its first year, Ford sold over 22,000 convertible Mustangs, becoming an icon of the 60s. Featuring in numerous movies, TV shows, and advertisements. It appears in Need for Speed 3 as a traffic car. The first generation Ford Mustang Coupe was launched in 1964, marking the beginning of the Mustang legacy. The pony car styling became a hallmark of the Mustang and influenced many subsequent models. The Mustang Coupe offered a base 2.8-liter inline-six or the high-performance 4.7-liter V8. The Mustang Coupe was an immediate success, with over 121,000 units sold in its first year. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2024 Ford Mustang Dark Horse S650 is designed to be the most track-capable 5-liter V8 Mustang ever. It features a specially tuned Coyote V8 engine producing over 500 horsepower, equipped with advanced suspension and braking systems, including Magne-Ride dampers, Brembo brakes, and a Torsen limited slip differential. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 1970 Ford Mustang Fastback was available with a variety of engines including the 5.8-liter V8 and the 428 Cobra Jet V8 engine producing 250 horsepower. Its fastback roofline gave it a distinctive and dynamic look. The 1970 Mustang Fastback appears in Motor City Online. The first generation Ford Mustang Fastback was introduced in 1965. It was powered by a 4.7-liter V8, and it quickly became a favorite among enthusiasts and collectors, with over 559,000 units sold in 1965 alone. The Mustang Fastback is well known for its appearance in the 1968 film Bullitt, starring Steve McQueen. It appears in Need for Speed Underground Rivals, Carbon on the City, and Undercover. The third generation Ford Mustang GT, produced from 1979 to 1993, was built on the Fox body platform, which provided a lightweight and versatile foundation for the Mustang's design and performance. It featured the legendary 5-liter V8 engine, producing 225 horsepower and 300 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 4th Gen Ford Mustang GT, produced from 1994 to 2004, was built on the SN95 platform, which introduced a new 4.6-liter modular V8 engine that produced 260 horsepower and 302 pound-feet of torque. In 1999, the Mustang GT received a significant redesign known as the New Edge facelift. This update included sharper body lines, revised headlights, and a more aggressive front fascia. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street. The 2005 5th Gen Ford Mustang GT featured a retro-inspired design that paid homage to the classic Mustangs of the 1960s. It was powered by a 4.6-liter modular V8 engine, producing 300 horsepower and 320 pound-feet of torque. It was built on the all-new D2C platform, which featured a more rigid chassis and improved suspension design. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, and Undercover. The 2014 Ford Mustang GT marked the 50th anniversary of the Mustang. It featured the 5-liter Coyote V8 engine, producing 420 horsepower and 390 pound-feet of torque. It appears in the Need for Speed movie as the hero car driven by Aaron Paul. It also appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 6th generation Ford Mustang GT, introduced in 2015, was built on a new S550 platform designed to meet global safety and performance standards, allowing Ford to sell the Mustang in international markets for the first time. The 5-liter Coyote V8 engine was further refined, producing up to 460 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. This engine used dual fuel injection and a higher redline for improved performance. For the first time in its history, the Mustang GT featured an independent rear suspension system, which significantly improved the car's handling and overall driving dynamics. It also included the Sync 3 infotainment system, adaptive cruise control, and a customizable digital instrument cluster. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, Unbound, and in the Need for Speed movie. The 6th gen Ford Mustang GT convertible was the first Mustang generation offered in right-hand drive option with worldwide engine options including a 5-liter Coyote V8 and a 3.7-liter Cyclone V6 or a 2.7-liter turbocharged inline-4 EcoBoost. The 2019 Mustang GT convertible appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The Ford Mustang Unicorn RTR was developed in collaboration with professional rally driver Ken Block and his company Hoonigan. It was designed for Ken Block's Gymkhana 7 debut, revealed at SEMA 2014. It is powered by a custom-built 6.7-liter twin-turbo V8 engine, producing over 1,400 horsepower. Unlike traditional Mustang, the Unicorn RTR features an all-wheel drive system. Its chassis and suspension were heavily modified to handle the extreme demands of Gymkhana driving. It appears in Need for Speed 2015 and No Limits. The first generation Ford Mustang Mach 1, introduced in 1969, was designed as a high-performance variant of the Mustang. It featured the 428 Cobra Jet V8, producing up to 355 horsepower. The Ford Mustang Mach 1 appears in Motor City Online. The Ford Mustang Mach 1 Cobra Jet was equipped with a 7-liter V8 engine capable of producing 335 horsepower and 440 pound-feet of torque. A distinctive feature of the Cobra Jet was its functional shaker hood scoop, which allowed cool air to enter the engine, improving performance and giving the car an aggressive look. It appears in Motor City Online. The Ford Mustang Mach 3 was a concept car unveiled at the 1993 North American International Auto Show. It was powered by a 4.6-liter twin-turbocharged V6 engine, producing 450 horsepower and 400 pound-feet of torque. This engine was a significant departure from the traditional V8 engines used in production Mustangs. The Mustang Mach 3 appears in Need for Speed 2. The Ford Mustang Mach-E GT is an all-electric SUV with 480 horsepower and 600 pound-feet of torque, enabling it to go 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.5 seconds. It offers a range of up to 270 miles or 434 kilometers on a single charge. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2011 Ford Mustang RTR, Ready to Rock, was developed in collaboration with professional drifter Vaughn Gritton Jr. The RTR package included a Ford racing suspension system, RTR-specific 19-inch wheels, Nitto tires, and a cold air intake. It appears in Need for Speed The Run. The Ford Mustang RTR-X made its debut at the 2010 SEMA show in Las Vegas. It was a project car designed by Von Gittin Jr. and built in collaboration with Need for Speed. It was based on a 1969 Mustang Fastback but featured a Boss 302 V8 engine with individual throttle bodies producing 500 horsepower. The car's exterior featured a distinctive matte black and lime green color scheme, wide body fender flares, and RTR-specific wheels. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, and Edge. The Ford Mustang SSP Special Service Package was developed specifically for law enforcement use. It was produced from 1982 to 1993 and was based on the Fox Body Mustang platform. It was equipped with 5-liter V8 engine producing 225 horsepower and 300 pound-feet of torque, reaching top speeds of over 140 miles per hour, making it suitable for high-speed pursuits. The Mustang SP was used by numerous law enforcement agencies across the United States, including the California Highway Patrol and the Texas Department of Public Safety. The Mustang SSP appears in the Need for Speed as a police vehicle. The 2000 Ford Mustang SVT Cobra R Gen 4 was powered by a 5.4-liter DOHC V8 engine, producing 385 horsepower and 385 pound-feet of torque, with only 300 units built. It was sold without back seats or AC for weight saving. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and Underground Rivals. The 2010 Ford Police Interceptor sedan concept is a concept car produced by the Ford Motor Company based on the Taurus platform. It is powered by the same 3.5-liter EcoBoost V6 that powers the Taurus SHO and has an all-wheel drive layout. It appears as a police vehicle in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2011 Ford Police Interceptor utility concept is a police vehicle manufactured by Ford based on the Ford Explorer. It is powered by a 3.7-liter V6 engine and has an all-wheel drive layout. It appears as a police vehicle in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The first generation Ford Probe was developed as a joint venture between Ford and Mazda between 1989 to 1992. It offered two engine options, a 2.2-liter inline-4 producing 110 horsepower and a turbocharged 2.2-liter inline-4 producing 145 horsepower. It had a drag coefficient of 0.32, which was impressive for its time. The Probe appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic vehicle.
Vice City.
The Ford Ranchero was the first car-based pickup truck in the American market, debuting in 1957. It was based on a full-size Ford Fairlane platform. It offered several engine options including a 3.7-liter inline-6 engine, producing 144 horsepower, and a 5.1-liter V8 engine producing up to 245 horsepower. The Ranchero appears in Motor City Online. The 1967 Shelby GT500, developed by Carroll Shelby, was based on a Ford Mustang and featured significant performance upgrades powered by a 7-liter Police Interceptor V8 engine, producing 355 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. It gained widespread fame through its appearance in movies and television shows, most notably in the film Gone in 60 Seconds, driven by Nick Cage. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Most Wanted 2012. The Shelby Cobra Daytona Coupe, designed by Peter Brock in 1964, was powered by a 4.7-liter V8 engine producing around 385 horsepower. The Daytona Coupe earned many victories in its racing career, including winning the GT class at the 1964 24 Hours of Le Mans and 24 Hours of Daytona. In '65, it won at the 24 Hours of Le Mans again and the FIA World Sports Car Championship for GT cars, marking a major victory for American motorsport. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, No Limits, and Edge. The Shelby GT500 S550 is powered by a supercharged 5.2-liter V8 engine that produces a staggering 760 horsepower. This makes it the most powerful production Mustang ever built. The GT500 can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.5 seconds and reach a top speed of 180 miles per hour or 289 kilometers per hour. It is equipped with a 7-speed dual-clutch transmission, performance-tuned suspension, Brembo brakes, and Michelin Pilot Sport 4S tires. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 1965 Shelby Cobra 427 is one of the most iconic American muscle cars. It was developed by Carroll Shelby by fitting a 427 cubic inch Ford V8 engine into the lightweight AC Cobra chassis. The engine produced around 425 horsepower and 480 pound-feet of torque. The Cobra semi-competition also competed in various racing events including the SCCA, Sports Car Club of America races. The Cobra's combination of American muscle has made it a legend in automotive history, and it remains a symbol of automotive excellence and innovation. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Most Wanted 2012. The 2007 to 2009 Ford Shelby GT500 S197-1 used a supercharged 5.4-liter V8 engine producing 500 horsepower and 480 pound-feet of torque, accelerating from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.5 seconds, and had a top speed of 155 miles per hour. It also featured a Tremec TR 6060 6-speed manual gearbox equipped with Brembo brakes and a performance-tuned suspension. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon and Pro Street. The 2010 Shelby GT500 featured an upgraded 5.4-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 540 horsepower and 510 pound-feet of torque. It earned an EPA rating of 15 miles per gallon city and 23 miles per gallon highway. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Nitro, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. First unveiled at a 2011 Los Angeles Auto Show, the 2013 Shelby GT500 was equipped with a 5.8-liter supercharged V8 engine producing a record-breaking 662 horsepower and 631 pound-feet of torque. This made it the most powerful version V8 engine in the world at the time. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.5 seconds and achieved a top speed of over 200 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 2020 Ford Shelby GT500 is equipped with a supercharged 5.2-liter V8 engine producing 760 horsepower and 625 pound-feet of torque, making it the most powerful Ford production car ever made. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds and can cover the quarter mile in under 11 seconds. It features a 7-speed Tremec dual-clutch transmission, which is a first for a Mustang. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2010 Shelby GT500 Super Snake was an even more powerful version of the GT500. It featured a supercharged 5.4-liter V8 engine producing up to 750 horsepower. Production of the Super Snake was limited, with each car being hand-built at Shelby American in Las Vegas. For Need for Speed The Run, the Need for Speed Edition Shelby GT500 Super Snake was recreated by Shelby in real life. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2008 GT500 KR, short for King of the Road, was a special edition of the GT500, celebrating the 40th anniversary of the original GT500 KR. It featured a 5.4-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 540 horsepower and 510 pound-feet of torque. It was featured as the KIT or Knight Industries 3000 in the 2008 Knight Rider television series and television movie. The GT500 KR appears in Need for Speed Undercover. The Terlingua Mustang pays homage to the Terlingua racing team, which was founded by Carroll Shelby and Bill Neal in the 1960s. The modern Telingua Mustang is based on the Ford Mustang GT and features a supercharged 5-liter V8 engine producing over 750 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The Ford Thunderbird was unveiled at the 1954 Detroit Auto Show and came with a 292 cubic inch Y-block V8 engine producing 198 horsepower. In its first year, Ford sold over 16,000 units of the Thunderbird, significantly more than the Chevrolet Corvette, which sold only 700 units in the same period. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1957 Thunderbird offered a 5.1-liter V8 with up to 300 horsepower in the F-Code model, which featured a Paxton McCulloch supercharger. Ford produced 21,380 units of the 1957 Thunderbird, marking the final year of the original two-seat design. It appears in Motor City Online. The third-gen Ford Thunderbird, produced from 1961 to 63, is often referred to as the Bullet Bird due to its sleek, bullet-like profile. It came with a 6.4-liter V8 engine producing 300 horsepower. The Bullet Bird was a sales success for Ford, with over 214,000 units sold during its 3-year production run. This popularity was driven by its unique styling, luxurious features, and strong performance. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1969 Ford Torino GT Cobra was known for the 428 Cobra Jet V8 engine, which produced 335 horsepower. It often competed in NHRA events, earning a reputation as a formidable performer on the strip. It appears in Motor City Online. In 1969, Ford produced over 129,000 Torino GTs as the combination of style, performance, and affordability appealed to a wide range of buyers, and it came with several engine options, the most powerful being the 428 Cobra Jet V8. The Torino GT Fastback was used in NASCAR racing during the late 1960s. It appears in Motor City Online and is driven by Aaron Paul in a Need for Speed movie. The 1999 Ford TS50 was a high-performance version of the Ford Falcon produced by Ford Australia. It was part of the TS series or Tickford series, a collaboration between Ford and Tickford Vehicle Engineering. It featured a 5.6-liter V8 engine unique to the Australian market, producing 335 horsepower. The TS50 appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The 1934 Ford V8 Model 40, also known as the Ford Model B, was equipped with Ford's flathead 3.6-liter V8 engine, which produced 65 horsepower. Henry Ford aimed to make V8 power accessible to the masses. The Model 40 was the first affordable car with a V8 engine, revolutionizing the automotive market and setting a new standard for performance. It appears in Motor City Online. The garbage truck is a fictional traffic vehicle that appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and World.
Preparad puestos de control. Lo he perdido.
Al resto de unidades se perdió de vista el vehículo. Se controlará el perímetro de la zona. El aviso sigue siendo de código 6.
Oye, algo le pasa a tu tuba. Has dejado una enorme mancha de aceite en la línea de salida. Tienes que terminar la carrera, pero ya.
The GMC B series was in production for several decades, from the 1960s until the early 2000s. Known for its reliability and durability, it was widely adopted by school districts across North America. Its long production run is a testament to its success and popularity in the school transportation market. It appears as a traffic vehicle in the Need for Speed 2, 3, and High Stakes. The GMC Top Kick is a medium-duty truck that was produced from 1980 to 2009. It was available in various configurations including cab, pickup truck, and dump truck, making it versatile for different commercial uses in construction, delivery, and municipal services. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and Unbound. The GMC Vendura gained cultural significance through its appearance in popular media, most notably as the vehicle of choice for the A-Team in the 1980s television series. The Vendura was produced from 1964 to 96, indicating its long-lasting popularity and reliability. It appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic vehicle. Introduced in 1999, the GMC Yukon Denali is the luxury version of the standard Yukon. The current model comes with a 6.2-liter V8 engine producing 420 horsepower and 460 pound-feet of torque. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The GTS Spano is powered by an 8.4-liter V10 engine producing 925 horsepower and 900 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.9 seconds with a top speed of over 218 miles per hour or 351 kilometers per hour. It uses Kevlar, carbon fiber, and titanium in its construction, resulting in a lightweight yet incredibly strong chassis. Only 99 units of the 2013 GTS Spano were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, Edge, and in the Need for Speed film. The Apollo has a strong racing pedigree, with Gumpert's founder, Roland Gumpert, having a background in motorsports. The 2009 Gumpert Apollo features a mid-mounted 4.2-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 650 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.1 seconds, and can reach a top speed of 224 miles per hour or 360 kilometers per hour. Gumpert produced only 40 units, each car hand-built by Gumpert Sportwagen Manufaktur GmbH. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The Gumpert Apollo S is an upgraded version of the standard Apollo, featuring a more powerful 4.2-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine, producing 750 horsepower at 6,000 RPM. This allows it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.9 seconds. The Apollo S sets several lap records at various racetracks around the world, showcasing its exceptional performance capabilities. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The hatchback is a fictional traffic car that appears in Need for Speed High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and World. The 2011 Hennessy Venom GT set a Guinness World Record for the fastest production car to accelerate from 0 to 300 km per hour or 0 to 186 miles per hour, achieving it in just 13.63 seconds. The Venom GT is powered by a 6.2-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 1200 horsepower and 1155 pound-feet of torque, which enables the car to reach a top speed of over 270 miles per hour. The Venom GT is built on a heavily modified Lotus Exige chassis with only 29 units produced. The Venom GT appears in Need for Speed The Run. The 2012 Hennessy Venom GT received an upgraded engine producing 1,244 horsepower, allowing it to reach a top speed of 270.49 miles per hour or 435 kilometers per hour. In 2012, it made several high-speed runs where it set a world record for 0 to 300 kilometers per hour and 0 to 200 miles per hour acceleration run. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 2012 Hennessy Venom GT Spider set a world speed record for the fastest convertible, reaching a top speed of 265.6 miles per hour or 427 kilometers per hour in 2016. The Spider is powered by the same 7-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine. Despite the additional structural reinforcements required for a convertible, it has a curb weight of 2,743 pounds or 1,200 kilograms, thanks to the extensive use of carbon fiber. Only 6 units of the Venom GT Spider were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The Hennessy Exorcist is a heavily modified Chevrolet Camaro ZL1, tuned to produce a staggering 1,000 horsepower and 883 pound-feet of torque. It features a larger supercharger, upgraded camshaft, high-flow air induction system, and a custom engine tune. It is capable of running the quarter mile in under 10 seconds. Hennessy plans to produce only 100 units of the Exorcist. Despite the extensive modifications, it comes with a 2-year or 24,000-mile warranty. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Hennessy Venom F5 is named after the highest rating on the Fujita scale for tornadoes, with wind speeds as high as 318 miles per hour or 512 kilometers per hour, symbolizing its extreme performance. It aims to surpass the 300 miles per hour mark and is powered by a 6.6-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine, producing 1,817 horsepower and 1,193 pound-feet of torque. The F5's design has an active rear wing and a low drag coefficient of 0.33. Hennessy plans to produce only 24 units of the Venom F5. The price of the car in the United States was initially $1.6 million, but later increased to $2.1 million for the remaining 12 units. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Honda Civic CX EJ6, produced from 1996 to 2000, was equipped with a 1.6-liter inline-4 D16Y7 engine, producing 106 horsepower and 103 pound-feet of torque. This engine achieved up to 36 miles per gallon on the highway, and it appears in Need for Speed Pro Street. The Honda Civic Si EM1, produced from 1999 to 2000, was powered by a 1.6-liter inline-4 B16A2 engine, producing 160 horsepower, 111 pound-feet of torque at 7,000 RPM. It came with sport-tuned suspension, stiffer springs, thicker anti-roll bars, performance shocks, and 15-inch alloy wheels. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1 and Underground 2. The Honda Civic Si FG2, produced from 2006 to 2011, was equipped with a 2-liter inline-4 K20Z3 engine, producing 197 horsepower at 7,800 RPM and 139 pound-feet of torque at 6,100 RPM. This engine featured Honda's iVTEC technology, providing a broad power band and high revving performance. It came exclusively with 6-speed manual transmission, featuring a closed-ratio gearbox and a helical limited-slip differential. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The EK9, introduced in 1997, was the first Honda Civic to carry the Type R badge. It set the standard for future Type R models. It is powered by a 1.6-liter B16B VTEC engine, producing 182 horsepower at 8,200 RPM. Inside, the EK9 had Recaro bucket seats, a titanium shift knob, a red-stitched Momo steering wheel, and red interior accents. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The FK2, launched in 2015, was the first Civic Type R to feature a turbocharged engine. Its 2-liter VTEC turbo engine produces 306 horsepower and 295 pound-feet of torque, allowing it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.7 seconds. The FK2 set a new front-wheel drive lap record at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, completing the circuit in 7 minutes and 50 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The FK8 generation of the Civic Type R has left its mark on the front-wheel drive hot hatch market by setting lap records worldwide. The FK8 broke the production front-wheel drive record for Spa, the Nürburgring, Suzuka, Silverstone, Australia's Bend Motorsports Park, and France's Magny-Cours racetrack. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1988 Honda CRX offered a range of efficient engines including the 1.5-liter EW1 producing 76 horsepower and the high-performance 1.6-liter DOHC ZC engine which produced 105 horsepower. The CRX was a two-seater and was praised for its sportiness, simplicity and low cost. It appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic vehicle. The Honda CRX SIR, introduced in 1989, was among the first vehicles to feature Honda's pioneering VTEC technology. Its 1.6-liter B16A engine delivered an impressive 158 horsepower at 7,600 RPM and 111 pound-feet of torque at 7,000 RPM, showcasing Honda's engineering prowess in small displacement, high-revving engines. It was a Japan-only model, making it rare and sought-after vehicle for car enthusiasts outside of Japan. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits.
CRX のノーマルカー。
真面目に走ったら FF ってのはもう絶対的にアンダーだからね。入り口でパワーッと向きを変えてアクセルオンで前に引っ張り出してやる。これはやっぱり FF の乗り方だろうね、きっと。
FF 車は大きな挙動変化が出やすいが、それを出さずアンダーも出さない走りを目指そう。
The 2010 Honda CR-Z features a hybrid powertrain combining a 1.5-liter iVTEC engine with an electric motor with combined output 122 horsepower and 128 pound-feet of torque. It achieves impressive fuel economy with an EPA rating of 36 miles per gallon city and 39 miles per gallon highway. The CR-Z appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Honda Integra Type R DC2 was powered by the 1.8-liter B18C5 engine, which produced 195 horsepower at 8,000 RPM. Honda's VTEC system allowed a high redline of 8,400 RPM. It was developed with input from Honda's racing division and was often referred to as a race car for the road. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1992 Honda NSX Type R was a limited production model with only 483 units produced exclusively for the Japanese market, lasting from November 1992 to September 95. It was powered by a 3-liter C30A V6 engine producing 276 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1987 third-gen Honda Prelude was the first mass-produced car to feature a 4-wheel steering system. This system allowed the rear wheels to turn in conjunction with the front wheels. The 5th-generation Prelude from 1997 to 2001 featured a 2.2-liter H22A engine, producing 200 horsepower at 7,000 RPM. It used active torque transfer system, which distributed torque to the front wheels based on driving conditions. It appears in the Need for Speed. The 2000 Honda S2000 AP1 used a 2-liter F20C inline-4 engine producing 240 horsepower at 8300 RPM. This engine set a record for the highest specific output of any naturally aspirated production engine at 120 horsepower per liter. The S2000 revived the Honda S Roadster series, which was absent for 29 years. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The 2003 Honda S2000 AP2 introduced a revised 2.2-liter F22C1, which produced 240 horsepower at 7800 RPM. The suspension system used double wishbones at all four corners and featured a torsion limited slip differential and larger 17-inch wheels. Its 50-50 weight distribution and front midship layout contributed to exceptional handling. It appears in Need for Speed Underground. The 2009 Honda S2000 Ultimate Edition AP2 is a rear-wheel drive roadster using the same 2.2-liter F22C1, producing 239 horsepower and 221 Newton-meters of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.4 seconds and a top speed of 149 miles per hour or 240 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The Hot Wheels Gazella GT and the Hot Wheels Time Taxi appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Holden Special Vehicles HSV Coupe GTS V2, produced from 2002 to 2006, featured a 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine producing 335 horsepower and 343 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The HSV GTS VT, produced from 1997 to 2000, considered an iconic Australian muscle car, was powered by a 5.7-liter V8 engine known as the Callaway C4B, producing 402 horsepower and 376 pound-feet of torque. It appears in the Australian box art of Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and in High Stakes. The HSV SV99 VT was a special edition model with only 99 units produced in 1999 to celebrate the 10th anniversary of HSV. It was powered by a 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine producing 402 horsepower and 510 Newton-meters of torque, paired with a 6-speed manual transmission. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 2006 Hummer H1 Alpha was powered by a 6.6-liter Duramax turbo diesel V8 engine producing 300 horsepower and an impressive 520 pound-feet of torque, paired with an Allison 1000 5-speed automatic transmission, which was a significant upgrade over the 4-speed automatic found in earlier H1 models. The H1 Alpha was the last and most refined version of the Hummer H1 with only 729 units produced. It was equipped with central tire inflation system, which allowed drivers to inflate or deflate tires from within the vehicle. It also had a 16-inch ground clearance, 30-inch water fording capability, and an approach angle of 72 degrees. Unlike its more utilitarian predecessors, the H1 Alpha included a more refined and comfortable interior with leather seats, a monsoon sound system, and additional sound insulation, making it comfortable to ride both on and off-road. It appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted 2012 Mobile.
That is very...
Oh, it's like a beach, you saw?
Yeah.
The 2004 Hummer H2 was initially equipped with a 6-liter V8 producing 316 horsepower and 360 pound-feet of torque. In 2008, the engine was upgraded to a 6.2-liter V8, increasing power to 393 horsepower and 415 pound-feet of torque. It featured a bold and rugged design inspired by the military Humvee, capable of towing up to 8,200 pounds. The H2 appears in Need for Speed Underground 2. The 2008 H2 SUT sport utility truck featured a unique design that combined the ruggedness of an SUV with the practicality of a pickup truck. It included a rear cargo bed with a foldable midgate, allowing for extended cargo space when needed. The SUT was powered by the same 6.2-liter V8 paired with a 6-speed automatic transmission. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro and the Need for Speed movie. The 2003 Hyundai Tiburon GT was designed to appeal to sports car enthusiasts powered by a 2.7-liter V6 engine, producing 172 horsepower and 181 pound-feet of torque. One of the key selling points of the Tiburon GT was its affordability. It appears on the box art for the Korean release of Need for Speed Underground. The 2004 Infiniti G35 was powered by Nissan's acclaimed VQ35DE 3.5-liter V6 engine, producing 280 horsepower and 270 pound-feet of torque. It is known as the Nissan Skyline 350 GT in Japan. The G35 appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Edge, Shift 2 Unleashed, and as a traffic vehicle in Hot Pursuit 2010, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, Hot Pursuit, and Need for Speed Unbound. The 2017 Infiniti Q60S 3.0T Red Sport 400 is powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine, producing 400 horsepower and 350 pound-feet of torque. It features Infiniti's dynamic digital suspension, which adjusts the dampers in real time to provide optimal ride comfort and handling. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. Like the Q60S, the Infiniti Q60 Red Sport 400 is powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine, delivering 400 horsepower and 350 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1993 Isdera Commendatore 112i features a distinctive design with gullwing doors and a sleek aerodynamic body powered by a 6-liter Mercedes-Benz M120 V12 engine, originally developed for the Mercedes-Benz 600 SL. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.7 seconds with a top speed of 211 miles per hour or 340 kilometers per hour. Only one prototype of the Isdera Commendatore was ever built. It appears in Need for Speed 2.
Who, as you can see, does not fit.
The 1991 Isuzu Rodeo was designed as a versatile mid-engine SUV. It was offered with a 2.6-liter inline-4, a 3.2-liter V6, and later a 3.5-liter V6, producing around 190 horsepower. It was particularly popular in the United States, where it was sold under the Isuzu brand and also rebadged as the Honda Passport. The Rodeo was one of the first SUVs to offer a built-in child safety seat, which was available as an option in the early 1900s. It appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic vehicle. The Ital-designed Cala was a concept car unveiled at the 1995 Geneva Motor Show, designed by Ital-designed Giugiaro and intended as a potential successor to the Lamborghini Jalpa. The Cala was powered by a 4-liter V10 engine producing 400 horsepower, which reached the top speed of 181 miles per hour or 291 kilometers per hour and went 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 5 seconds. Although the Cala was never produced, its design and engineering influenced future Lamborghini models, particularly in the development of the Lamborghini Gallardo, which adopted a similar V10 engine configuration and design philosophy. The Ital-designed Cala appears in the European box art of Need for Speed 2. The 1992 Ital-designed Nazca C2, also known as the BMW Nazca C2, was a concept car developed by Ital-design in collaboration with Alpina. Powered by a BMW 5-liter V12 engine producing around 350 horsepower, the Nazca C2 went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4 seconds and had a top speed of 193 miles per hour or 310 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed 2 and Need for Speed 3. The Ital-designed Shigera was a concept car introduced at the 1997 Geneva Motor Show. It was designed by Giorgetto Giugiaro and aimed to blend elements of a sports car and a GT Gran Turismo vehicle. It was powered by a 3-liter V6 twin-turbocharged engine from Alfa Romeo, producing 400 horsepower. It included unique scissor doors and a particularly exposed engine bay. The Shigera appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. The Jaguar CX-75 was unveiled at the 2010 Paris Motor Show to celebrate Jaguar's 75th anniversary. It featured a 1.6-liter turbocharged and supercharged inline-4 engine with electric motors producing a total of 890 horsepower. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 3 seconds and had a top speed of 200 miles per hour or 322 kilometers per hour. The car had an all-electric range of around 37 miles or 60 kilometers, making it one of the first supercars to offer a significant electric-only driving mode. Only 5 prototypes were built. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 1963 Jaguar E-Type Lightweight was a limited production variant of the iconic E-Type, with only 12 units originally built in the 60s. It used aluminium for the body panels and engine block, reducing the car's weight by 250 pounds. It was powered by a 3.8-liter inline-six engine, producing 300 horsepower. This engine used a wide-angle cylinder head and triple Weber carburetors. The E-Type Lightweight achieved victories at events such as the 1963 12 Hours of Sebring and the 1964 Australian GT Championship. In 2014, Jaguar announced the production of 6 additional lightweight E-Types built to the exact specifications of the original, preserving the legacy of the lightweight E-Type. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, No Limits, and Edge. The Jaguar F-Type convertible offers a supercharged V6 or a supercharged V8, producing up to 575 horsepower. The F-Type convertible is a modern interpretation of the classic British roadster, featuring a sleek and stylish design with a retractable soft top. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2019 Jaguar F-Type R convertible is powered by a 5-liter supercharged V8 engine, producing 550 horsepower and 502 pound-feet of torque, with a top speed of 186 miles per hour or 299 kilometers per hour. The F-Type convertible's soft-top roof can be raised or lowered in just 12 seconds at speeds of up to 30 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. Like the convertible, the Jaguar F-Type R Coupe is powered by the same 5-liter supercharged V8 engine, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.9 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2013 Jaguar F-Type V8S was the highest model designation of the F-Type series, powered by a 5-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 495 horsepower and 460 pound-feet of torque. The supercharger contains 2 Eaton-supplied 4-lobe rotors and a liquid-cooled intercooler. The F-Type S appears in the Chinese mobile release of the Need for Speed Most Wanted. The Jaguar XE SV Project 8X760 was limited to just 300 units worldwide, making it one of the rarest Jaguar models. Each car was hand-assembled at the SVO Technical Centre in Warwickshire, UK. It is powered by a 5-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 592 horsepower and 516 pound-feet of torque. This makes it the most powerful street-legal Jaguar ever built, capable of accelerating from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.3 seconds. It holds the record for the fastest 4-door production car lap time at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, clocking in at 7 minutes and 21 seconds. The F-Type R appears in Need for Speed No Limits. When it was introduced in 1992, the Jaguar XJ220 was the fastest production car in the world, with a top speed of 212 miles per hour or 341 kilometers per hour. It is powered by a 3.5-liter twin-turbocharged V6 engine derived from the Jaguar XJR11 Group C racing car, producing 542 horsepower and had a low drag coefficient of 0.36. Only 281 units of the XJ220 were produced, each car hand-built at Jaguar Sports facility in Bloxham, Oxfordshire. It appears in Need for Speed 2, Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 1991 Jaguar XJR15 was developed by Jaguar Sport, a partnership between Jaguar and TWR, Tom Walkinshaw Racing. It was the first road car entirely made from carbon fiber, which resulted in a curb weight of just 2,315 pounds or 1,050 kilograms, and was based on a Jaguar XJR9 Group C racing car. Only 53 units were produced between 1990 and 92. Powered by a 6-liter naturally aspirated V12 engine producing 450 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. This engine provided the car with a top speed of 191 miles per hour or 307 kilometers per hour and a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 3.9 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes. The 2006 Jaguar XK was one of the first production cars to feature an all-aluminum monocoque chassis designed under the direction of Ian Callum. It came with a 4.2-liter V8 engine producing 300 horsepower and later a 5-liter V8 producing 385 horsepower, capable of going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.2 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon. The 1999 Jaguar XK8 was the successor to the XJS. It was the first car to feature Jaguar's new AJ V8 engine producing 290 horsepower and 290 pound-feet of torque. The XK8 appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. The 2009 Jaguar XKR was equipped with a 5-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 510 horsepower and 461 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.6 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 1998 Jaguar XKR convertible was the first convertible model in the XK series, powered by a 4-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 370 horsepower and 387 pound-feet of torque. Its styling cues were inspired by classic Jaguars such as the E-Type, or with a modern twist. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. The 1998 Jaguar XKR Coupe was equipped with a 4-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 370 horsepower and 387 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 5.2 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. The Jaguar XKR SGT was a limited edition model, with only 30 units produced for the North American market, each car hand-assembled at Jaguar's Castle Bromwich plant in the UK. It featured a carbon fiber front splitter, rear wing, and rear diffuser, an adjustable suspension setup, and carbon ceramic brakes powered by a 5-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 550 horsepower and 502 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.9 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Jeep Comanche, also known as the MJ, was produced from 1985 to 92. It was based on the Jeep Cherokee XJ platform, offered with a variety of engines including a 2.5-liter AMC Straight 4, a 2-liter GM V6, a 4-liter AMC Straight 6, and a rare 2.1-liter Renault diesel. The Comanche featured a unibody construction with a separate cargo bed that was mounted to the unibody structure. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2, 3, and High Stakes. The Jeep Grand Cherokee Laredo ZJ was introduced in 1992 and produced till 98. It was initially unveiled by driving through a plate glass window at the 1992 North American International Auto Show. The ZJ featured a unibody construction rather than a traditional body-on-frame design. It was offered with a 5.9-liter Magnum V8, which was one of the most powerful engines available in an SUV at the time, producing 245 horsepower and 345 pound-feet of torque. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes. The 2012 Jeep Grand Cherokee SRT8 WK2 featured a 6.4-liter Hemi V8 engine. One of the standout features of the SRT8 was its launch control system, which optimized the engine, transmission, and suspension settings for maximum acceleration from a standstill. This enabled the SRT8 to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.8 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, and Most Wanted Mobile. The Jeep Wrangler YJ, produced from 1986 to 95, is most recognizable for its square headlights, a design departure from the round headlights traditionally used on Jeeps. It came with a 2.5-liter AMC inline 4 or a 4.2-liter AMC inline 6. The YJ was the first model to bear the Wrangler name. It replaced the Jeep CJ series but retained many of its rugged characteristics and improved on safety features, including a factory-installed roll bar. The Wrangler appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic vehicle. The 1995 Kenworth T600 was revolutionary for its aerodynamic design. Its sloped hood, setback cab, and integrated bumper reduced drag by 40% compared to conventional trucks, and contributed to a 22% improvement in fuel economy, which was a significant selling point for fleet operators looking to reduce operating costs. It used lightweight materials, including aluminum components, which reduced the overall weight of the truck. This allowed for increased payload capacity and further enhanced fuel efficiency. The T600 appears in Need for Speed 2 as a traffic vehicle. The Koenigsegg Agera was unveiled at the 2010 Geneva Motor Show to celebrate Koenigsegg's 15th anniversary. Powered by a 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 947 horsepower and 811 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds and had a top speed of over 242 miles per hour, or 389 kilometers per hour. It used a triplex suspension system which used a third damper to manage rear axle movement, enhancing handling and stability. The chassis and body were made from lightweight carbon fiber reinforced with Kevlar. Only 18 units of the Agera were produced. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit 2010, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2011 Agera R featured an upgraded version of the 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine, producing 1,124 horsepower and 885 pound-feet of torque when running on E85 ethanol fuel. This allowed it to achieve a top speed of 273 miles per hour. The Agera R set several world records for production cars, including 0 to 300 km per hour and 0 to 300 to 0 km per hour. The Agera R was equipped with the world's first hollow one-piece carbon fiber wheel, significantly reducing unsprung weight and improving handling. Koenigsegg produced only 18 units of the Agera R between 2011 and 2014. It appears in Need for Speed The Run. The 2013 Koenigsegg Agera R model is fitted with the new front winglets for increased downforce. The V8 engine is the same as the one fitted into the previous Agera R, except it now features a nano-cylinder sleeve for reduced friction and fuel consumption, producing 1,140 horsepower. The technology to create the world's first single-piece carbon fiber wheels developed by Koenigsegg is called AirCore. The Agera R appears on the box art of Need for Speed Rivals. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, Edge, and in the Need for Speed movie driven by Aaron Paul. The 2015 Agera RS held the title of the world's fastest production car, achieving an average top speed of 278 miles per hour or 447 kilometers per hour during a two-way run in 2017 on a closed section of Highway 160 in Nevada, United States. Powered by a 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 1,341 horsepower. It also claimed 4 other speed records and the highest speed ever recorded on a public road at 284 miles per hour. Only 25 units of the Agera RS were produced. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2022 Koenigsegg CC850, built to commemorate the 20th anniversary of Koenigsegg's first production car, the original CC8S, powered by a 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 1,185 horsepower on regular gasoline and 1,385 horsepower on E85 ethanol. It features Koenigsegg's Engage Shift system, a multi-clutch transmission that can operate both as a manual and automatic gearbox. The CC850 was originally limited to 50 units to celebrate the company's founder Christian von Koenigsegg's 50th birthday. However, due to increased demand, an additional 20 units would be built. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2006 Koenigsegg CCX featured a carbon fiber and Kevlar monocoque chassis powered by a 4.7-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine, producing 806 horsepower and 679 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.2 seconds and reach a top speed of 245 miles per hour. The CCX was developed to comply with global safety and emission standards, including those in the United States, making it the first Koenigsegg model available for sale in the American market. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit 2010, Shift 2 Unleashed, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2008 Koenigsegg CCXR edition was designed to run on E85 ethanol fuel, which increased its power output to 1018 horsepower. The CCXR edition's exterior is composed of unpainted carbon fiber. The interior was opulent, featuring bespoke leather upholstery along with carbon fiber trim. Only 4 units were produced, making it an extremely exclusive and sought-after hypercar. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit 2010, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2020 Koenigsegg Gemera is the world's first Mega GT, combining the performance of a hypercar with the practicality of a Grand Tourer. It features 4 seats and ample luggage space, making it a unique offering in the hypercar market. The Gemera is designed to run on E85 ethanol, powered by a hybrid powertrain consisting of a 2-liter twin-turbo, 3-cylinder engine nicknamed the Tiny Friendly Giant, and 3 electric motors producing a combined 1700 horsepower and 2581 pound-feet of torque. The Tiny Friendly Giant engine utilizes free valve technology, which allows independent control of each valve and produces 600 horsepower on its own despite its small displacement. The Gemera features an all-wheel drive system with torque vectoring, which helped it accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 1.9 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2019 Koenigsegg Jesko features a 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine that can rev up to 8500 RPM, producing 1603 horsepower on E85 ethanol. The Jesko features Koenigsegg's Lightspeed transmission and 9-speed multi-clutch gearbox that allows for near instantaneous gear changes and seamless power delivery. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Jesko Absolute is designed with a singular focus on achieving the highest possible top speed and surpass 300 miles per hour. The Jesko Absolute features a drag coefficient of just 0.278 thanks to its streamlined design, reduced rear wing size, and covered rear wheels, minimizing aerodynamic resistance. The Absolute shares the same 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine as the standard Jesko. Koenigsegg announced that no more than 125 Jeskos, both Attack and Absolute variants, will be built. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2014 Koenigsegg 1.1 was named for its extraordinary power-to-weight ratio of 1:1 with 1341 horsepower and 1341 kilograms, making it the first production car to ever achieve this feat. The 1.1 aerodynamics generate 1,344 pounds of downforce at 160 miles per hour. It set several track records, including a Nürburgring lap time of 6 minutes and 40 seconds. Only 7 units of the 1-1 were produced, including one prototype. Christian von Koenigsegg said with regards to the 1-1, "No one needs a car like this, they just need to want one." It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 2016 Koenigsegg Regera featured a unique hybrid powertrain combining a 5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine with 3 electric motors, producing a combined 1500 horsepower and 1475 pound-feet of torque, utilizing Koenigsegg's innovative direct drive system, which eliminated the traditional transmission, reducing weight and increasing efficiency. This system allowed the Regera to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds, and capable of reaching a top speed of 250 miles per hour, well over 400 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest hybrid hypercars in the world. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The KTM Crossbow GT-XR is built around a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, weighing just 90 kilograms or 198 pounds. The aerodynamic design is inspired by KTM's experience in motorsports, particularly in motorcycle racing, and the Crossbow's participation in GT4 racing. It is powered by a 2.5-liter inline-5 turbocharged engine sourced from Audi, producing 500 horsepower and 580 Nm of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.4 seconds, with a top speed of over 300 kilometers per hour or 186 miles per hour. While the Crossbow is primarily designed for track use, it is also street legal, as the GT-XR meets all necessary regulations for road use, including emissions and safety standards. The Asterion LPI 910-4 was Lamborghini's first hybrid concept car, featuring a 5.2-liter V10 engine paired with 3 electric motors. The combined output is 910 horsepower, hence the name, allowing for a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of just 3 seconds. It can travel up to 50 kilometers or 31 miles on electric power alone. The Asterion remains a concept and was never intended for production. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Aventador J is a one-of-a-kind roadster built as a show car for the 2012 Geneva Motor Show. It has no roof, windshield, or side windows, powered by the same 6.5-liter V12 engine as the Aventador LP704, producing 700 horsepower, allowing it to reach speeds of over 300 km per hour or 186 miles per hour. The car's name J refers to Appendix J in the FIA rulebook, which governs the technical specifications of racing cars. The Aventador J appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The Aventador LP704 served as Lamborghini's flagship model from 2011 to 2021, replacing the Murcielago. Powered by a 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 700 horsepower and 690 Nm of torque. It goes 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.9 seconds with a top speed of 350 km per hour or 217 miles per hour. The Aventador 704 appears on the limited edition box art for Need for Speed The Run. It appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, and Edge. The 2014 Aventador LP724 50 Anniversario was created to celebrate Lamborghini's 50th anniversary. Only 200 units were produced, with 100 coupes and 100 roadsters. This special edition features an upgraded version of the 6.5-liter V12 engine, producing 720 horsepower. It is distinguished by the exclusive Giallo Maggio or May Yellow paint, which is a nod to Lamborghini's founding month. The interior features Q Citura diamond pattern stitching on the seats and door panels. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2018 Aventador S features an upgraded 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 740 horsepower and 690 Nm of torque. It is the first Aventador model to feature 4-wheel steering, improving agility at low speeds and stability at high speeds. The Aventador S has a redesigned front splitter, rear diffuser, and active aerodynamic elements that result in a 130% increase in front downforce and reduced drag. It appears in Need for Speed Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2017 Aventador S Roadster offers the same performance as the coupe variant with a 2-piece removable hardtop made from carbon fiber, weighing only 6 kilograms or 13 pounds each. The interior of the Aventador S Roadster is customizable with Alcantara, leather, and carbon fiber trim. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound.
Hey honey, I invited my mom over for dinner tonight. You should invite your mom too.
The 2016 Lamborghini Aventador LP754 Super Veloce features an upgraded 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 750 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds, with a top speed of 350 kilometers per hour or 217 miles per hour. It is 50 kilograms or 110 pounds lighter than the standard Aventador and features a large fixed rear wing, a more aggressive front splitter, and a rear diffuser. Lamborghini produced only 600 units of the Aventador SV. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. First revealed at the Pebble Beach Concours d'Elegance in August 2015, the Aventador SV Roadster is equipped with the same 6.5-liter V12 as the coupe, but features a removable 2-piece carbon fiber hardtop. Lamborghini produced only 500 units of the SV Roadster. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The Lamborghini Aventador LP774 SVJ Super Veloce Jota holds the record for the fastest lap time of a production car at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, set by Marco Mappelli on July 26, 2018, completing the lap in 6 minutes and 44.97 seconds. The SVJ features Lamborghini's Aerodynamica Lamborghini Attiva or ALA 2.0 system, which includes active aerodynamic elements that adjust in real time to optimize downforce and reduce drag. The SVJ is powered by a 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 770 horsepower and 720 Nm of torque. going 0 to 62 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. Revealed at the 2019 Geneva Motor Show, the SVJ Roadster features the same 6.5-liter V12 but comes with a removable two-piece carbon fiber hardtop, weighing just 12 kilograms. Lamborghini produced only 800 units of the Aventador SVJ Roadster. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The Centenario LP774 was created to celebrate the 100th birthday of Ferruccio Lamborghini. Only 40 units were produced and 20 roadsters, and all 40 were sold for £2.2 million each by January 2016, 2 months before they were shown at the 2016 Geneva Motor Show in March. It is powered by a 6.5-liter naturally aspirated V12 engine producing 770 horsepower. The exterior design of the Centenario is characterized by its aggressive lines, distinctive Y-shaped headlights, and signature scissor doors. The Centenario appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Countach 25th anniversary was launched in 1988 to celebrate the 25th anniversary of Lamborghini. It was the last and most refined version of the Countach, powered by a 5.2-liter V12 engine producing 455 horsepower, with production ending in 1990. The interior was upgraded with more comfortable seats, improved air conditioning, and better sound insulation. It appears in Need for Speed 3, Heat, and Unbound. The 1985 Countach 5000 QV featured a 5.2-liter V12 engine with 4 valves per cylinder, quattro valvole in Italian, QV. It produced 455 horsepower and had a top speed of 298 km per hour or 185 miles per hour, which made it one of the fastest cars of its time. The exterior design retained the sharp angular lines and low slung profile with the addition of wider fender flares and new Pirelli P7 tires. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2022 Countach LPI 804 is a modern homage to the original Countach. It features a 6.5-liter V12 engine paired with a 48-volt electric motor, producing a combined 814 horsepower. This hybrid setup allows 0 to 62 miles per hour in just 2.8 seconds, with a top speed of 355 km per hour or 221 miles per hour. Lamborghini will produce only 112 units of the Countach LPI. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Unbound. Unveiled at the 1995 Geneva Auto Show, the Diablo SV was the first Lamborghini to bear the SV badge, which stands for Super Veloce or Superfast. The Superfast Devil featured a 5.7-liter V12 engine producing 510 horsepower and 580 Nm of torque, going 0 to 60 in 4 seconds with a top speed of 328 km per hour or 204 miles per hour. Unlike the standard Diablo, which had all-wheel drive, the SV was rear-wheel drive only. The Diablo SV is featured on a box art for Need for Speed 3, and also appears in Need for Speed High Stakes, World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and Unbound. The 1999 Diablo SV was the final iteration of the Super Veloce variant, featuring several improvements and updates. It retained the 5.7-liter V12, but received tuning upgrades to produce 530 horsepower and 605 Nm of torque. It represented the pinnacle of the Diablo SV lineup before the introduction of the Diablo VT 6.0. It appears in Need for Speed 2015. The 1993 Diablo VT was the first Lamborghini model to feature an all-wheel drive system. The VT stands for viscous traction, referring to the car's viscous coupling center differential, in which 25% of the power could be transferred to the front wheels when the rear ones lost their grip, providing better traction control and handling. It was powered by a 5.7-liter V12 engine producing 492 horsepower and 428 pound-feet of torque. It appears in the Need for Speed. The 2000 Diablo VT 6.0 was the last and most refined version of the Diablo, powered by a larger 6-liter V12, producing 550 horsepower and 620 Nm of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds and achieved a top speed of 335 km per hour or 208 miles per hour. The Diablo VT 6.0 appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The Essenza SCV12 is a track-exclusive car using Lamborghini's most powerful, naturally aspirated V12 engine to date, producing over 830 horsepower paired with a sequential 6-speed X-Track gearbox and generates more downforce than a GT3 car. Lamborghini provides storage services in a custom hangar in San Agata Bolognese, where each car has its personalized garage. Built around a carbon fiber monocoque chassis that compiles with FIA prototype safety standards, the Essenza weighs less than 1,250 kilograms or 2,700 pounds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Lamborghini Estoque was unveiled as a concept car at the 2008 Paris Motor Show. It was designed to be Lamborghini's first 4-door sedan. The Estoque concept featured a front mid-engine mounted 5.2-liter V10 engine similar to the one used in the Gallardo, combining Lamborghini's aggressive and angular design language with the proportions of a luxury sedan. It appears in Need for Speed World. The Gallardo LP552 Valentino Balboni was named after Lamborghini's test driver Valentino Balboni, who had been with the company since 1967. Only 250 units were produced, and unlike the standard Gallardo, it was rear-wheel drive powered by a 5.2-liter V10 engine producing 550 horsepower and 398 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds, and had a top speed of 320 kilometers per hour or 199 miles per hour. The Balboni edition featured a distinctive white and gold stripe running the length of the car. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered.
Rewarding, fantastic.
The Gallardo LP560 GT3 was designed specifically for GT3 class racing. It was developed in collaboration with Ritter Engineering. To save weight, the interior of the GT3 was stripped of all non-essential components including sound insulation and featured a roll cage. It was powered by a 5.2-liter V10 producing 570 horsepower. A race-spec sequential gearbox and a rear-wheel drive system was fitted to the car to meet GT3 class regulations. It appears in Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2008 Gallardo LP564 featured a new 5.2-liter V10 producing 560 horsepower and 398 pound-feet of torque. The 4 in LP564 signifies its all-wheel drive system. It went 0 to 62 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds and reached a top speed of 325 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleash, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Gallardo LP564 is remembered as one of Lamborghini's most successful models, with over 14,000 units produced during its 10-year production run. It featured the same 5.2-liter V10 engine. Lamborghini released several special editions of the Gallardo in 2013, including the Squadra Corse and the LP552 50th anniversary. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The LP564 Spider was the open-top version of the Gallardo, featuring a retractable soft top that could be operated at speeds up to 50 km per hour. The roof could be raised or lowered in just 20 seconds. The Spider retained the 5.2-liter V10 engine. Despite the added weight of the convertible mechanism, it went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4 seconds and reached the top speed of 324 km per hour or 201 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2012 Gallardo LP574 Spider Performante was a lightweight version of the Gallardo Superleggera, featuring extensive use of carbon fiber for the body panels, interior components, and even the seats. This helped reduce the car's weight by around 65 kilograms or 143 pounds. Powered by the same 5.2-liter V10 engine, it went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds. The Spider Performante appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. The LP574 Super Trofeo was a race-ready version of the Gallardo, designed specifically for the Lamborghini Blancpain Super Trofeo Racing Series. It was significantly lighter than a road-going Gallardo, with a curb weight of around 1,340 kilograms, or almost 3,000 pounds, powered by a 5.2-liter V10 engine producing 570 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. Introduced in 2007, the Gallardo Superleggera was the first model to bear the Superleggera name. Extensive use of carbon fiber and lightweight materials reduced the car's weight by approximately 100 kilograms, or 220 pounds compared to the standard Gallardo. Powered by a 5-liter V10 engine producing 530 horsepower, It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds and achieved a top speed of 315 kilometers per hour or 196 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street and Undercover. The Superleggera, or Superlight in Italian, was a lightweight version of the Gallardo, featuring extensive use of carbon fiber for the body panels, interior components, and even the rear wing, reducing the car's weight by 70 kilograms, or 154 pounds compared to the standard Gallardo. It was powered by a 5.2-liter V10 engine and achieved a top speed of 325 kilometers per hour or 202 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2013 Edizione Tecnica was an exclusive version of the Gallardo Superleggera. It featured a distinctive design with a two-tone color scheme. Equipped with carbon ceramic brakes, the Edizione Tecnica could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.4 seconds and reach a top speed of 325 kilometers per hour or 202 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. Unlike most of its all-wheel drive siblings, the 2016 Huracan LP582 is a rear-wheel drive which results in a weight reduction of about 33 kilograms or 73 pounds, powered by a 5.2-liter naturally aspirated V10 engine producing 572 horsepower and 398 pound-feet of torque. It goes 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.4 seconds and reach a top speed of 320 kilometers per hour or 199 miles per hour. It features a specially tuned suspension system and a recalibrated traction control system to match its rear-wheel drive dynamics. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. First shown at the 2016 Los Angeles Auto Show, the Huracan LP580 Spider offers the same rear-wheel drive as the coupe with the added soft top. Powered by the same 5.2-liter V10 engine, and with the removal of the front driving axle, the weight bias shifts to a 40% front and 60% rear bias. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 2015 Huracan LP610-4 features the 5.2-liter V10 engine producing 602 horsepower and 560 Nm of torque, equipped with a 7-speed dual-clutch transmission known as Lamborghini Doppia Frizione, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.2 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, and Edge. Revealed at the 2015 Frankfurt Motor Show, the Huracan LP610-4 Spider shares the same 5.2-liter V10 engine with a lightweight fabric roof that can be opened or closed in 17 seconds at speeds of up to 50 km per hour or 31 miles per hour. The interior is crafted with fine leather and Alcantara and features Lamborghini Infotainment System 2. Huracan means hurricane in Spanish. It appears in Need for Speed Heat. First shown at the 2017 Geneva Motor Show, the Huracan Performante features Lamborghini's Aerodynamica Lamborghini Attiva system or ALA system, which actively adjusts the front splitter and rear wing for increased downforce or reduced drag, depending on driving conditions. The 5.2-liter V10 engine produces 640 PS, hence LP640. This power allows the car to go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.9 seconds. On October 5, 2016, Marco Mappelli set the fastest production or street legal lap time at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, completing the circuit in 6 minutes and 52 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. First shown at the 2018 Geneva Motor Show, the Huracan LP644 Performante Spider offers the same capabilities as the coupe with the added fabric roof weighing 120 kilograms more. Like the coupe, the Spider features a stiffer suspension setup with recalibrated adaptive damper and the ALA system, which can generate up to 750% more downforce than the standard Huracan. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The LM002, produced from 1986 to 93, was Lamborghini's first SUV and one of the earliest high-performance luxury SUVs. It was nicknamed the Rambo Lambo due to its aggressive design and off-road capabilities, powered by a 5.2-liter V12 engine, derived from the Lamborghini Countach, producing 450 horsepower. The Rambo Lambo appears in Need for Speed 3 as a police vehicle. The Miura concept, unveiled in 2006 at the American Museum of Television and Radio, was designed to celebrate the 40th anniversary of the original Miura. Styled by Walter de Silva, the Miura concept was never intended for production and served as a bridge between Lamborghini's past and future. It appears in Need for Speed World, Rivals, and Edge. The 1971 Miura SV was the final and most advanced version of the Miura. It featured a 3.9-liter V12 engine producing 380 horsepower and 400 Nm of torque, allowing it to reach a top speed of 290 km per hour or 180 miles per hour. The Miura SV featured a cleaner headlight design with no eyelashes around the lights. Only 150 units of the Miura SV were produced. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, No Limits, and Edge. The 2006 Lambo Murcielago LP640 featured an upgraded 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 640 PS of power, hence the name, and 660 Nm of torque, equipped with a 6-speed automated manual transmission known as the e-gear system, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.4 seconds, and reached a top speed of 340 km per hour, or 211 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Only 50 units of the Murcielago LP654 Roadster were produced. It was powered by the same 6.5-liter V12 engine. This model featured a unique Grigio Telesto grey exterior paint with bright Arancio orange accents. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2010 Murcielago LP674 Super Veloce was the last and most powerful Murcielago, featuring a 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 670 PS of power and 660 Nm of torque, while weighing 100 kg or 220 pounds less than the LP640. 12 years after the Diablo SV, Lamborghini used the SV name again for the Murcielago. Only 186 units of the Murcielago SV were produced, and it went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.2 seconds with a top speed of 342 km per hour or 213 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Rivals, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and Unbound. The Murcielago RSV GT1 was developed by Ritter Engineering, designed specifically for GT1 racing, adhering to the FIA GT1 regulations. It was powered by a modified version of the 6.5-liter V12 engine, producing over 670 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2001 Murcielago VT was the first Murcielago. It marked Lamborghini's return to a flagship V12 model after the Diablo. It was powered by a 6.2-liter V12 engine, producing 672 horsepower and 479 pound-feet of torque. The Murcielago VT showcased a new design language for Lamborghini, with sharp, angular lines and scissor doors. It was designed by Luc Donkerwolke, who also worked on the Audi A2 and Audi A4. The Murcielago is featured on the box art for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. It also appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, and Carbon on the City. Introduced at the 2007 Frankfurt Motor Show, the Reventon's design was heavily influenced by fighter jets, such as the F-22 Raptor, featuring sharp angles, stealth-like lines, and a matte grey finish reminiscent of military aircrafts. Only 20 units were produced, with the 21st car produced for Lamborghini Museum. Powered by a 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 641 horsepower, it went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.4 seconds and had a top speed of 340 km per hour. The interior was also inspired by aircraft, with a digital instrument cluster, G-force meter with carbon fiber and Alcantara trim. The Reventon is named after a fighting bull best known for killing famed Mexican bullfighter Fahad Iqbal in 1943. Reventon also translates to blowout in Spanish. It appears on the box art of Need for Speed Nitro. It also appears in Undercover, Shift, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, No Limits, Hot Pursuit 2010, and Hot Pursuit Remastered, and Edge. The 2009 Lamborghini Reventon Roadster is an open-top variant that made its debut at the 2009 Frankfurt Motor Show. With only 15 units produced, it was even rarer than the coupe. The Roadster model differs technically from the coupe with a more powerful version of the 6.5-liter V12 engine that was used in the Murcielago SV. The Reventon Roadster appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Revealed by Lamborghini at the 2010 Paris Motor Show, the Sesto Elemento, which means sixth element in Italian, was named after carbon, the sixth element in the periodic table. It weighed just 999 kilograms or 2,202 pounds, powered by a 5.2-liter V10 engine producing 562 horsepower and 398 pound-feet of torque, accelerating from 0 to 62 miles per hour in just 2.5 seconds, making it one of the fastest accelerating cars in the world. Only 20 units were produced and designed exclusively for track use and not street legal. The interior of the Sesto Elemento was stripped down to the essentials with no seats. Instead, the seat cushions were directly attached to the carbon fiber chassis to save weight. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Rivals, No Limits, Edge, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and in the Need for Speed movie. The Sian is Lamborghini's first hybrid production car, combining a V12 engine with a 48-volt mild hybrid system. The combined output is 819 horsepower, making it the most powerful Lamborghini ever produced at its launch. Instead of traditional lithium-ion batteries, the Sian uses a supercapacitor that is 3 times more powerful than a battery of the same weight. It allows for rapid charging and discharging, providing an extra instant power boost. Only 63 units of the Sian Coupe were produced, commemorating the year 1963 when Lamborghini was founded. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. Revealed at Lamborghini's factory in Sant'Agate Bolognese, Italy on December 4, 2017, the Lamborghini Urus is one of the fastest SUVs in the world, powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 641 horsepower and 627 pound-feet of torque. It can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.6 seconds and reach a top speed of 305 kilometers per hour or 190 miles per hour. The Urus is also designed for off-road use with multiple driving modes, including Strada, Sport, Corsa, Sabbia, Sand, Terra, Off-Road, and Neve, or Snow. The Urus is equipped with Lamborghini's adaptive air suspension, rear-wheel steering, and an active roll stabilization system. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Unbound. The Veneno was developed to celebrate Lamborghini's 50th anniversary. It was revealed at the 2013 Geneva Auto Show. Only 3 models were produced at the cost of $3.9 million each, with a fourth prototype model designated Car Zero on display in Lamborghini's museum. In Spanish and Portuguese, Veneno translates to Venom. It is powered by a 6.5-liter V12 engine producing 740 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.8 seconds. With a top speed of 355 km per hour or 221 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits. The 1993 Lancia Delta HF or High Fidelity Integrale Evolution 2 is the most successful rally car of all time, having won a record 6 consecutive World Rally Championship Constructors title from 1987 to 1992. It was powered by a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 212 horsepower and 231 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.7 seconds and used all-wheel drive system. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The 2015 Land Rover Defender 110 double cab pickup is known for its spacious cargo bed combined with seating for up to 5 passengers. The 2.2-liter turbocharged diesel engine produced 120 horsepower and 265 pound-feet of torque. It is developed and manufactured by Jaguar Land Rover following their acquisition by Tata Motors from Ford in 2008. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1998 Land Rover Discovery features Land Rover's Terrain Response System, which allows the driver to select different modes like general driving, grass, gravel, snow, mud and ruts, sand, and rock crawl. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit and High Stakes. The 2011 Range Rover Evoque L538 introduced a new design language for Land Rover, featuring a coupe-like silhouette, slim headlights, and a distinctive floating roof. Its bold styling earned it numerous design awards, including the World Design Car of the Year in 2012. The plug-in hybrid combines a 1.5-liter 3-cylinder engine with an electric motor, providing a total output of 309 horsepower and an electric-only range of up to 41 miles or 65 kilometers. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The 2015 Land Rover Range Rover Sport SVR L494 is the most powerful and fastest Range Rover ever produced. It is powered by a 5-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 567 horsepower and 516 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.5 seconds, and has a top speed of 283 kilometers per hour or 176 miles per hour. It also features 21-inch alloy wheels as standard, with optional 22-inch wheels available. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2002 Lexus IS300, also known as the Toyota Altezza in Japan, features a 3-liter inline-6 engine producing 225 horsepower and 300 Nm of torque. It features Lexus' signature spindle grille. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Most Wanted, Carbon, and World.
Let's go! Give that 2 seconds!
The 2006 Lexus IS350 is powered by a 3.5-liter V6 engine producing 306 horsepower. It features a sport-tuned suspension with adaptive variable suspension and Lexus Safety System Plus 2.5, which includes features like pre-collision system with pedestrian detection, lane departure alert with steering assist, and all-speed dynamic radar cruise control. The IS350 comes with Mark Levinson premium surround sound system. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street and World. The 2008 Lexus ISF is powered by a 5-liter V8 engine producing 416 horsepower. The ISF features an 8-speed sport direct-shift automatic transmission with paddle shifters and features a track-tuned suspension with stiffer springs, larger anti-roll bars, and performance dampers. The ISF stands out with its bulging hood, large air intakes, quad exhaust outlets, and unique 19-inch alloy wheels. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, World, and Shift 2 Unleashed. Unveiled at the 2005 North American International Auto Show, the Lexus LFA concept served as the design inspiration for the production LFA. It showcased the use of advanced materials including carbon fiber reinforced plastic powered by V10 engine. The LFA concept appears in Need for Speed Shift. The 2010 Lexus LFA is powered by a 4.8-liter V10 engine co-developed with Yamaha, producing 552 horsepower and 480 Nm of torque. It can rev up to 9,000 RPM and produces a distinctive high-pitched exhaust note, often compared to a Formula 1 car. 65% of the car's body is made from CFRP. The LFA was developed over a decade with meticulous attention to detail. Only 500 units were produced. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Rivals. The second generation Lincoln MKX, launched in 2016, positioned itself as a luxury mid-size crossover. The MKX introduced the Revel audio system, a high-end audio system with 13 or 19 speakers, and featured adaptive steering technology which adjusted the steering ratio based on vehicle speed. The MKX appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2004 Lincoln Navigator is a full-size luxury SUV powered by 3.5-liter twin-turbocharged V6 engine, producing 450 horsepower and 510 pound-feet of torque, paired with a 10-speed automatic transmission. It offers impressive towing capacity up to 8,700 pounds. It has a 12-inch digital instrument cluster, Sync 3 infotainment system with Apple CarPlay and Android Auto, and a 20-speaker Revel Ultima audio system. The Navigator appears in Need for Speed Underground 2. The 1997 Lincoln Town Car Stretch Limousine became a symbol of luxury and sophistication in the 80s and 90s, maintaining its popularity until the discontinuation of the town car in 2011. It features an extended wheelbase ranging from 80 to 120 inches longer than the standard town car. Built on the Panther platform, known for its durability and reliability. It appears in Need for Speed 2 as a traffic vehicle. The 1993 Lister Storm is a rare British supercar based on the Lister racing car that competed in the FIA GT Championship. Only 4 road-going versions were built. It was powered by a 7-liter Jaguar V12 engine, producing 546 horsepower and 580 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.1 seconds and had a top speed of 208 miles per hour. The racing version of the Storm enjoyed success in motorsport, winning the 1999 FIA GT Championship. It appears in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes. The 2002 Lotus Elise Series 2 Sports Tourer features an aluminum chassis and fiberglass body panels with a curb weight of only 860 kilograms or 1,896 pounds. It initially featured Rover K-Series engines but later switched to Toyota Source 1.8-liter 2ZZ engine. The Elise is known for its exceptional handling thanks to its lightweight construction, precise steering, and well-tuned suspension. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The 2006 Lotus Elise 111R is an enhanced version of the Elise S2, using a more powerful 1.8-liter Toyota 2ZZ GE engine, producing 189 horsepower and 133 pound-feet of torque. This engine features Toyota's variable valve timing with intelligent system, or VVT-I. which optimizes performance and fuel efficiency by adjusting the timing of the intake and exhaust valves. It also comes with upgraded larger front discs and AP racing calipers. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 1999 Lotus Elise GT1 was built for homologation purposes to compete in a GT1 class of the FIA GT Championship in 1997. It is powered by a twin-turbocharged 3.5-liter V8 engine sourced from the Lotus Esprit, producing 580 horsepower. It has a lightweight carbon fiber and Kevlar body combined with an aluminum chassis, resulting in a very low curb weight of around 900 kilograms, or almost 2,000 pounds. Only one road-legal car and 6 race cars were produced. The Elise GT1 appears in Need for Speed 2. The 2022 Lotus Emira combines Lotus's renowned handling with modern technology and luxury. It offers two engine options, a 3.5-liter supercharged V6 from Toyota, producing 400 horsepower, and a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 from AMG, producing 360 horsepower. Emir is an Arabic word meaning prince, whilst Emira is the feminine form meaning princess. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Unbound. The 1996 Lotus Esprit V8 is powered by a twin-turbocharged 3.5-liter V8 engine producing 350 horsepower and 295 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.4 seconds and a top speed of 175 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest Lotus cars of its time. The Esprit V8 retained the iconic wedge-shaped design that defined the Esprit lineage. Its sharp lines, pop-up headlights, and mid-engine layout contributed to its distinctive and timeless appearance. The Esprit V8 appears in Need for Speed 2. The Esprit V8 Sport 350 is a limited edition model with only 50 units produced. It features a 3.5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 350 horsepower, hence the name. To reduce weight, the car used lightweight magnesium alloy wheels, a carbon fiber rear wing, and a stripped-out interior resulting in a curb weight of around 1,300 kilograms, or 2,866 pounds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2006 Lotus Europa S is powered by a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 200 horsepower and 200 pound-feet of torque. Weighing just 995 kilograms or 2,194 pounds, the Europa S was designed with a focus on grand touring, offering a more comfortable ride and increased sound insulation. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon and World. The Lotus Evija is an all-electric hypercar with a total power output of 2,000 horsepower and 1,254 pound-feet of torque from its 4 electric motors, making it the most powerful production car in the world at the time of its release. It features a 70 kWh lithium-ion battery pack, providing a range of around 250 miles on a single charge and supporting ultra-fast charging, capable of reaching 80% charge in just 12 minutes. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 3 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits.
Well, the most powerful car is on the hill right now. 2,000 brake horsepower, all-electric supercar.
The 2008 Evora was designed to be more practical for daily use, featuring a 2+2 seating arrangement and a spacious interior for a sports car. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds and achieve a top speed of 196 miles per hour, making it one of the fastest Lotus cars ever made. 2 Evoras entered and finished the 2011 24 Hours of Le Mans, and it appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, and Edge. The Evora GT430 is powered by a supercharged 3.5-liter V6 engine, producing 430 horsepower and 325 pound-feet of torque, enabling a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 3.7 seconds and a top speed of 196 miles per hour. It used carbon fiber for the front and rear bumpers, roof, and tailgate. The GT430 comes with track-focused Öhlins TTX adjustable dampers, AP racing brakes, and Michelin Pilot Sport Cup 2 tires, as well as lightweight forged aluminum wheels, providing exceptional handling and braking performance. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Exige Cup 260 is built for the track, featuring a supercharged 1.8-liter inline-4 engine, producing 257 horsepower and 174 pound-feet of torque, weighing just 930 kilograms or 2,050 pounds. Only 50 units were produced. It comes equipped with track-ready features such as an FIA-compliant roll cage, racing seats, harnesses, and adjustable suspension. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, and Edge. The Exige Cup 380 is powered by a supercharged 3.5-liter V6 engine, producing 375 horsepower and 410 Nm of torque. With advanced aerodynamic features, the Exige generates 200 kilograms or 440 pounds of downforce at its top speed of 175 miles per hour, ensuring exceptional grip and stability. It comes with a T45 steel roll cage, a fire extinguisher, and lightweight forged alloy wheels with Michelin Pilot Sport Cup 2 tires. The Exige Cup 380 appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Exige S features a supercharged 3.5-liter V6 engine, producing 345 horsepower, allowing it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. Unveiled at the 2009 Frankfurt Motor Show, the Marussia B2 comes with 2 engines, a naturally aspirated 3.5-liter V6 and a turbocharged version producing 420 horsepower. The B2's body is made from carbon fiber, resulting in a curb weight of 1,100 kilograms or 2,425 pounds. The turbocharged version of the B2 can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.2 seconds with a top speed of 190 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed World, Most Wanted 2012, and Rivals. First unveiled at the 2009 Frankfurt Motor Show, the Maserati Gran Cabrio, known as the Gran Turismo convertible in some markets, is Maserati's first 4-seater convertible. The car features Maserati's Skyhook adaptive suspension system, which continuously adjusts the damping to provide a balance between comfort and sporty handling, enhancing the driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. First unveiled at the 2010 Paris Motor Show, Maserati Gran Turismo MC Maserati Corsa Stradale is the first road-legal Maserati to incorporate technology and engineering from the brand's racing division. It is powered by a 4.7-liter V8 engine producing 444 horsepower with a top speed of 188 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed The Run, Most Wanted 2012, and Most Wanted Mobile. The 2014 version of the MC Stradale receives a power boost to 454 horsepower, allowing it to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.3 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 2009 Gran Turismo S is a sportier variant of the standard Gran Turismo, powered by a 4.7-liter V8 engine producing 434 horsepower. It features a dual-mode exhaust system that adjusts the exhaust note, offering a quiet ride during normal driving and a more aggressive sound under hard acceleration. The works converted Gran Turismo S appears on a box art of Shift 2 Unleashed. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Maserati produced 50 road-legal units of the MC12 between 2004 and 2005 in order to allow the MC12 GT1 to participate in the GT1 category of the FIA GT Championship. The MC12 is built on the same platform as the Ferrari Enzo, but it was designed by Giorgetto Giugiaro and Frank Stevenson. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds and has a top speed of 205 miles per hour or 330 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed The Run. The MC12 GT1 was developed specifically for GT racing. It made its debut in the 2004 FIA GT Championship with a tuned version of the 6-liter V12 engine, producing 750 horsepower. The GT1 won multiple championships including the FIA GT Manufacturers Cup in 2005, 2007, and 2008, and also the Drivers' Championship in 2006 and 2007. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The Maserati MC20 is powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine producing 621 horsepower going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.9 seconds and reached a top speed of over 200 miles per hour or 320 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest cars Maserati has ever produced. The MC20 marks Maserati's return to the supercar market, representing a new era combining advanced technology with Italian craftsmanship and design. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2009 Quattroporte Sport GTS is powered by a 4.7-liter V8 engine producing 433 horsepower. It features the MC AutoShift transmission software, which enables different gear adjustments for different driving styles and conditions. It is built on the same platform as the Gran Turismo convertible and the Alfa Romeo 8C Competizione. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Maybach Accelero is a one-of-a-kind concept car built by Maybach Motorenbau GmbH in collaboration with tire manufacturer Fulda, powered by a 5.9-liter twin-turbo V12 engine producing 690 horsepower. It achieved a top speed of 351.45 km per hour or 218 miles per hour at the Nardo Ring in Italy, driven by racing driver Klaus Ludwig. This remarkable feat set a new world speed record for limousines using production tires. The car is noted for being portrayed in various music videos, TV shows, and even in the anime Nisekoi. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Mazda Furai debuted at the 2008 North American International Auto Show in Detroit. It features an aerodynamic design inspired by the company's Nagare or flow design language. It was powered by a 3-rotor Wankel engine producing 450 horsepower running on E100 ethanol fuel. The Furai concept was destroyed during a test drive for Top Gear magazine on August 19, 2008. It caught fire at Ben Waters Sparks driven by Mark Tissehurst. The Furai concept 2008 appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2004 Mazda 3 BK quickly became one of Mazda's best-selling models worldwide. By 2006, it had sold over 1 million units globally. It received numerous awards including Car and Driver's Best Car. It was built on the Ford Global C1 platform, shared with the Ford Focus and Volvo S40. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 510 and Carbon. The 2006 Mazda Speed 3 BK featured a turbocharged 2.3-liter DC MZR engine producing 263 horsepower and 280 pound-feet of torque, equipped with a limited slip differential, stiffer springs and dampers, and larger brakes. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Carbon On the City, Pro Street, Undercover, World, and Edge. The 1996 Mazda MX-5 NA, also known as the Miata in North America and Yonex Roadster in Japan, had a curb weight of just 2,100 pounds or 950 kilograms. It was powered by a 1.8-liter engine producing 131 horsepower. One of the most iconic features of the NA MX-5 is its pop-up headlights. It received widespread acclaim and numerous awards, becoming the best-selling 2-seater convertible sports car in history, with over 1 million units sold across all generations by 2016. It appears in Need for Speed 2, 3, High Stakes, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1999 Mazda MX-5 NB featured a smoother, more modern styling and removed the pop-up headlights due to pedestrian safety risks. The 1.8-liter engine now produced 142 horsepower. Special editions such as the 10th anniversary edition in 1999 featured a 6-speed manual transmission, built-in shocks, and unique exterior and interior styling elements. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, and Underground Rivals. The 2008 Mazda MX-5 NC used a larger and more powerful 2-liter inline-4 engine producing 167 horsepower. The NC maintained a near-perfect 50-50 weight distribution and introduced the power retractable hardtop in 2006. The 20th anniversary special edition in 2010 featured unique styling elements and commemorative badges. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Shift to Unleash, The Run, and Edge.
Go on.
The 2015 Mazda MX-5 NB introduced Mazda's SkyActiv technology using a 2-liter SkyActiv G engine producing 155 horsepower and 148 pound-feet of torque. It features Mazda's Kodo design language, characterized by its sleek, flowing lines, and includes advanced safety features such as blind spot monitoring, rear cross traffic alert, and lane departure warning, making it one of the safest iterations of the MX-5. It received numerous accolades including the 2016 World Car of the Year and World Car Design of the Year award. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1991 Mazda RX-7 FC featured a 13-speed turbocharged rotary engine producing 182 horsepower and 183 pound-feet of torque. It introduced the DTSS or Dynamic Tracking Suspension System, which adjusted the rear suspension geometry to improve cornering stability. The RX-7 FC was well received globally, winning several awards. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 1995 RX-7 FD Series 6 featured the 13B REW twin-turbo rotary engine producing 255 horsepower and 217 pound-feet of torque. It enjoyed significant success in motorsport, including victories in the IMSA GTU class and various endurance races. It is also a popular car in pop culture, frequently appearing in racing games, movies, and shows, most famously in Initial D. It appears in the Need for Speed, Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, World, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The Series 8 RX-7, produced from 1998 to 2002, increased power to 276 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful RX-7 models ever produced. Its combination of performance, design, and rotary engine uniqueness has solidified its status as a classic sports car icon. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon on the City, Undercover, and No Limits. The RX-7 RZ was a limited production model introduced in 1992 with only 350 units produced. It featured upgraded suspension components including Bilstein dampers and stiffer springs, equipped with lightweight BBS wheels, Recaro seats, and a distinctive red and black interior. It appears in Need for Speed World and The Run. The 2002 RX-7 Spirit R was the final and most advanced iteration of the RX-7 FD. Mazda produced 1500 units available in 3 variants, Type A, Type B, and Type C. Type A is a 2-seater, Type B is a 2+2-seater, and Type C is a 2+2-seater with a 4-speed automatic gearbox. The Spirit R featured upgraded suspension with Bilstein dampers, larger brakes, and lightweight BBS wheels. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2004 Mazda RX-8 featured the 1.3-liter Renesis rotary engine, which was more fuel efficient and had lower emissions, producing 238 horsepower. It was praised for its balanced handling thanks to a 50-50 weight distribution and low center of gravity. It received numerous awards for its innovative design, performance, and affordability. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, and Carbon on the City. The 2006 Mazda RX-8 introduced the Shinka edition for the RX-8. Mazda addressed reliability issues with the Renesis rotary engine, making it more durable and less prone to apex seal wear. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, World, and Edge. The 2009 Mazda RX-8 received a facelift featuring a redesigned front bumper, new headlights, and taillights. It saw improvements to the suspension and chassis, included a sport-tuned suspension, Recaro sport seats, 19-inch wheels, and other upgrades. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2011 RX-8 Spirit R marked the end of RX-8's production and served as a tribute to the rotary engine's legacy. Mazda produced only 2,000 units. The RX-8 Spirit R is highly regarded as one of the best rotary engine cars ever produced. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The MCI Classic bus was produced from 1986 to 1997 by Motor Coach Industries following the General Motors design lineage. It became a staple in North American public transit systems for over a decade. In the later years, MCI introduced a low-floor variant to improve accessibility. This design change was in response to increasing demands for ADA compliance and easier boarding for passengers with disabilities. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes. The 2010 McLaren MP412C was McLaren Automotive's first production car since the legendary F1, after a hiatus of over a decade. MP4 stands for McLaren Project 4, a code name that has been used in McLaren F1 cars since Project 4 racing team. C is the abbreviation for carbon fiber monocell, a one-piece molded carbon fiber structure equipped with a 3.8-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 592 horsepower. It introduced the innovative proactive chassis control system, which used hydraulically interconnected dampers to provide adjustable ride quality and handling characteristics without traditional anti-roll bars. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2013 update of the McLaren 12C saw an increase in power with the twin-turbo V8 engine now producing 616 horsepower and refined the 7-speed dual-clutch transmission, which improved its 0 to 60 mph time to 3 seconds flat. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, and Edge. The McLaren 12C Spider featured a retractable hardtop and retained the same 616 horsepower twin-turbo V8 engine, going 0 to 60 mph in 3 seconds and reached the top speed of 204 mph. McLaren recalibrated the Spider's air brake system to account for the aerodynamic differences with the roof down, and included an independently operable rear window that could be adjusted for wind protection when the top was down. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. Revealed at the 2015 New York International Auto Show, the McLaren 570S was the first model in McLaren's Sports Series aimed at providing a more accessible entry point into the McLaren brand. The 570S was powered by a 3.8-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 562 horsepower and 443 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 mph in 3.1 seconds and had a top speed of 204 mph. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. Revealed at the 2017 Goodwood Festival of Speed, the McLaren 570S Spider featured a retractable hardtop sharing the same 3.8-liter twin-turbo V8. The addition of the retractable roof added just 101 pounds to the car's weight thanks to the lightweight and stiff carbon monocell 2 chassis. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2018 McLaren 600 LT continued the long-tail heritage, inspired by the iconic McLaren F1 GTR long-tail. It featured a longer rear end and enhanced aerodynamics, including a fixed rear wing and a distinctive top-exit exhaust system, which reduced back pressure and enhanced engine sound. The 600 LT had a reworked suspension system, stiffer anti-roll bars, and bespoke Pirelli P0 Trofeo R tires. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. First shown at the 2014 Geneva Motor Show, the McLaren 650S was powered by a 3.8-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 641 horsepower and 500 pound-feet of torque, which went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.9 seconds. It featured an adaptive rear spoiler that acted as an air brake and used an improved carbon monocell chassis and featured the second-generation proactive chassis control. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2017 McLaren 720S utilized the new Monocage 2 carbon fiber chassis, which was lighter and more rigid. Equipped with a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 710 horsepower, it went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.8 seconds and achieved a top speed of 212 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The McLaren 765 LT continued the long-tail legacy. It was based on a 720S but featured a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 755 horsepower. McLaren used a titanium exhaust system, lightweight wheels, and reduced sound insulation to save weight. This allowed it to go 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.7 seconds and reach a top speed of 205 miles per hour. Only 765 units of the 765 LT were produced. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The McLaren Artura featured a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine paired with an electric motor, producing a combined 671 horsepower and 531 pound-feet of torque. It was built on the all-new McLaren carbon lightweight architecture, designed specifically for hybrid applications. The Artura could travel up to 19 miles on electric power alone thanks to a 7.4 kWh battery pack. It featured McLaren's new proactive damping control system, which used advanced algorithms to adjust suspension settings in real time. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. McLaren F1 launched in 1992 was powered by a naturally aspirated 6.1-liter BMW V12 engine producing 618 horsepower. It held the record for the fastest production car, reaching 240.1 miles per hour or 386 kilometers per hour. To manage heat dissipation, the F1's engine bay was lined with gold foil, a highly effective heat reflector. The F1 was the first supercar to use a full carbon fiber monocoque chassis. It featured a unique 3-seat layout with a driver in the center and 2 passenger seats slightly behind on either side. Only 106 McLaren F1s were produced, including prototypes and racing variants. The McLaren F1 appears on the box art of Need for Speed 2. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Heat, Hot Pursuit Remastered, and Unbound. The McLaren F1 GTR was developed for GT racing and achieved remarkable success, winning the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1995. It retained the 6.1-liter BMW V12 engine but was slightly detuned to produce around 600 horsepower to comply with racing regulations. The short-tail F1 GTR appears in Need for Speed High Stakes.
Le Mans 24-hour winning McLaren. Just going in the bottom corner. You've also
The 1997 McLaren F1 GTR featured a long-tail bodywork design which extended the car's rear end to improve aerodynamics and increase downforce. The F1 GTR long tail retained a 6.1-liter V12 producing 620 horsepower, balancing power with reliability for long-duration events. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The McLaren F1 LM was created to commemorate the F1 GTR's victory at the 1995 24 Hours of Le Mans. Only 5 LMs were built, each finished in papaya orange, a nod to Bruce McLaren's racing colors. The F1 LM featured an unrestricted version of the 6.1-liter V12 engine producing 680 horsepower. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.9 seconds and achieved a top speed of around 225 miles per hour or 362 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2, Most Wanted 2012, Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The McLaren GT was designed as a grand tourer, offering a blend of performance and comfort for long-distance driving powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 612 horsepower. It offered 20 cubic feet of luggage space and used proactive damping control system. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2013 P1 was McLaren's first hybrid hypercar. It combined a 3.8-liter twin-turbo V8 engine with an electric motor to produce a total of 903 horsepower and 664 pound-feet of torque, attached to a 7-speed SSG dual-clutch transmission going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.8 seconds and had a top speed of 217 miles per hour. It completed the Nürburgring Nordschleife in under 7 minutes. Only 375 McLaren P1s were produced, each car hand-assembled at the McLaren Production Center in Woking, England. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, Unbound, and in Need for Speed Movie. The McLaren P1 GTR debuted at the 2015 Geneva Motor Show, built to celebrate the 20th anniversary of McLaren F1's victory at Le Mans. The P1 GTR's hybrid powertrain was tuned to deliver a total of 986 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. Named after the legendary Formula 1 driver Ayrton Senna, the McLaren Senna was unveiled at the 2018 Geneva Motor Show. It featured a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 789 horsepower. The Senna's aerodynamic design included an active rear wing, large front splitter, and numerous air vents and ducts. It used a carbon fiber monocage 3 chassis with race-active chassis control 2 suspension system, which provided up to 800 kilograms of downforce at 155 miles per hour. Only 500 units of the McLaren Senna were produced, each priced at around $1 million. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits.
It's literally the most brutal, fastest road car I've ever driven. I couldn't believe it. You can hear the induction, you can hear everything going on.
The McLaren Speedtail was part of McLaren's Ultimate Series and featured a hybrid powertrain with a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine and an electric motor producing a combined 1055 horsepower. This enabled it to reach a top speed of 250 miles per hour, making it the fastest McLaren ever produced. The Speedtail paid homage to the F1 with its unique 3-seat layout. Its design focused heavily on aerodynamics, with a teardrop-shaped body, active aero elements, and fixed rear wheel covers. Only 106 units of the Speedtail were produced, matching the total production number of the original F1. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. First shown at the 2012 Geneva Motor Show, the Mercedes-AMG W176 A45 featured the most powerful production 4-cylinder engine at the time. Its 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 produced 355 horsepower and 332 pound-feet of torque, equipped with AMG's 4MATIC all-wheel drive system and a DCT 7-speed gearbox, allowing the A45 to accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.5 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2019 Mercedes-AMG A45S 4MATIC Plus featured the most powerful production 4-cylinder engine ever made. Its 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 produced 416 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.7 seconds, making it one of the quickest hot hatches in the market. The 4MATIC Plus all-wheel drive system included a rear axle differential with 2 multi-disc clutches. This setup allowed for variable torque distribution and had multiple driving modes through AMG Dynamic Select, including Slippery, Comfort, Sport, Sport Plus, and Race. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2018 Mercedes-AMG C63 Cabriolet A205 was powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine and featured the AMG SpeedShift MCT 7-speed transmission and included an AMG Ride Control sport suspension with adaptive damping. It had a fully electric soft top, and the interior featured AMG performance seats, a flat-bottomed steering wheel, and Napa leather upholstery. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 2018 Mercedes-AMG C63 Coupe was powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine. It featured a multi-link rear suspension and an AMG-specific front axle. The AMG Ride Control suspension system offered adaptive damping for precise handling and ride comfort. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The C63S Coupe featured an upgraded 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 503 horsepower and 516 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.7 seconds. The AMG Track Pace app allowed drivers to record and analyze their performance on the track. The C63S Coupe appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2015 AMG GT was developed entirely in-house by AMG. It featured an aluminum space frame, front mid-engine layout, and rear-wheel drive powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 456 horsepower. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.9 seconds and reached a top speed of 189 miles per hour. The interior of the GT was designed with a focus on the driver, featuring a low seating position, a wide center console, and a command infotainment system. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, and Heat. The GT Black Series, first shown by Mercedes-Benz on July 14, 2020, with a premiere trailer posted on their YouTube channel, was the most powerful AMG GT variant, featuring a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 720 horsepower and 590 pound-feet of torque. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.1 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Unbound. The 2017 Mercedes-AMG GTR C190 was developed with AMG's Motorsport division. It earned the nickname Beast of the Green Hell for its development on the Nürburgring Nordschleife. The GTR's 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine produced 577 horsepower and 516 pound-feet of torque. The GTR included a rear-wheel steering system, and had a top speed of 198 miles per hour. At low speeds, the rear wheels turned opposite to the front wheels for better maneuverability, and at high speeds, they turned in the same direction for improved stability. It appears in Need for Speed Edge, Heat, and Unbound.
That was wicked!
The 2019 Mercedes-AMG GTS C190 is a Grand Tourer fitted with a 4-liter twin-turbo V8, producing 456 brake horsepower and 443 pound-feet of torque. It went on sale in April 2015 and was soon followed by the more powerful GTR in early 2017. Although not the high-performance trim, the S-Trim has a tuned engine producing an additional 59 brake horsepower and 69 Nm more torque than the base trim. It also included an electronic slip differential, an AMG Dynamic Select traction control system, a high-performance exhaust system, and a set of staggered wheels, 19-inch in front and 20-inch in the rear. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 2019 Mercedes-AMG GTS Roadster had a power-operated soft top that could be opened or closed in around 11 seconds at speeds of up to 31 miles per hour. It was powered by the same 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds and had a top speed of 192 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. First unveiled at Paris Motor Show in October 1982, the Mercedes-Benz 190e 2.516 was developed in collaboration with Cosworth and featured a 2.5-liter inline-4 engine producing 204 horsepower designed for Group A racing. The car had a variable intake camshaft and a Bosch KE Jetronic fuel injection system. A$AP Rocky's custom 190e appears on the box art of Need for Speed Unbound. The 190e Evolution 2, launched in 1990, was built to meet the homologation requirements for DTM racing. Only 502 units were produced, all in blue-black metallic paint. The 2.5-liter engine was upgraded to produce 235 horsepower thanks to a higher compression ratio, larger valves, and improved fuel injection. It appears in Shift 2 Unleashed, No Limits, and Edge. The 2012 C63 AMG Coupe Black Series featured a 6.2-liter V8 engine producing 510 horsepower and 457 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.2 seconds. It had a fully adjustable coilover suspension system, allowing drivers to fine-tune the ride height, damping, and camber for optimal performance on different tracks. Only 800 units of the C63 Black Series were produced and appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2000 Mercedes-Benz CL55 AMG was one of the first AMG models to feature a supercharged engine. Its 5.4-liter supercharged V8 produced 493 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.6 seconds, making it one of the fastest luxury coupes of its time. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The 2004 CLK 500 featured a 5-liter V8 engine producing 302 horsepower and 339 pound-feet of torque. The car was equipped with a multi-link suspension system with the innovative pre-safe system which prepared the car for an impending collision. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, and Edge. The 1997 CLK GTR was developed for the FIA GT Championship and homologated for road use. Only 25 units were produced, powered by a 6.9-liter V12 engine. The car featured a carbon fiber monocoque chassis and had a double wishbone suspension system with push-rod operated coil springs and adjustable dampers. Despite its racing roots, the CLK GTR had a luxurious interior with leather seats, air conditioning, and a high-end audio system. It appears in Need for Speed 3, High Stakes, and Hot Pursuit 2. The 2006 CLS63 AMG featured a 5.5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 518 horsepower and 516 pound-feet of torque. It included AMG Ride Control Sport suspension with electronically controlled damping, a multi-clutch transmission for rapid gear changes, and a command infotainment system with navigation. The CLS63 AMG appears in Need for Speed Undercover. The 2012 Mercedes-Benz G500 W463, part of the G-Class introduced in 1990, retained the classic, boxy design that has made the G-Wagon an icon. It was equipped with a 5-liter V8 engine producing 292 horsepower and 336 pound-feet of torque. The G500 featured 3 fully locking differentials, a low-range transfer case, and a ladder frame chassis. The G-Class appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2017 G63 AMG featured a 5.5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 536 horsepower and 561 pound-feet of torque, fitted to a 7 G-tronic transmission going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.5 seconds. It had distinctive AMG exhaust pipes that exited from the sides of the vehicle. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The SL65 AMG R230 featured a 6-liter twin-turbocharged V12 engine producing 604 horsepower and an astonishing 738 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.2 seconds. It came with AMG-specific styling elements like unique alloy wheels, quad exhaust tips, and carbon fiber trim. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2009 SL65 AMG Black Series was powered by a 6-liter twin-turbocharged V12 engine, producing 661 horsepower with AMG Speed Shift Plus 5-speed automatic transmission. going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.8 seconds. Most of its body was made from carbon fiber, including the bonnet, roof, hood, front fenders, and trunk lid, reducing the car's weight by 550 pounds compared to the standard SL65. Only 350 units were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The R129 SL500 was produced from 1989 to 2001. It was part of the first generation of the SL class and introduced an automatic roll bar that deployed in the event of a rollover and a multi-link rear suspension for improved handling and comfort. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2, 3, and High Stakes. The 2004 R230 SL500, produced from 2001 to 2011, featured the ABC or Active Body Control Suspension System, which automatically adjusted the suspension settings. It was powered by a 5-liter V8 engine producing 302 horsepower and 339 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.4 seconds. The SL500 appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted. The 1997 SL600 R129 featured a 6-liter V12 engine producing 389 horsepower and 420 pound-feet of torque. In compliance with German law, all SL models were electronically limited to a top speed of 155 miles per hour or 250 kilometers per hour. It offered Nappa leather upholstery, a multi-zone climate control system, and power-adjustable heated seats. The SL600 appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. The SLK55 AMG, part of the second-gen SLK class introduced in 2004, was powered by a naturally aspirated 5.5-liter V8 engine producing 355 horsepower and 376 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.9 seconds. Like other SLK models, the SLK55 AMG featured a retractable hardtop that allowed it to transform from a coupe to a convertible in under 20 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1999 SLK230 Compressor R170 was part of the first gen of SLK class roadsters and featured a 2.3-liter supercharged inline-4 engine producing 193 horsepower and 207 pound-feet of torque. The SLK abbreviation stands for Sportlich Leicht Kurz, or Sporty Light Short in English. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. Produced from 2003 to 2010, the Mercedes-Benz SLR McLaren was the result of a collaboration between Mercedes-Benz and McLaren Automotive, combining Mercedes' luxury with McLaren's racing expertise. SLR stands for Sport Leicht Rennsport, meaning Sport Light Racing in English. It featured a hand-built 5.4-liter supercharged V8 engine producing 617 horsepower and 575 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds, with a top speed of 207 miles per hour or 355 kilometers per hour, equipped with sensortronic brake control, an advanced electro-hydraulic braking system, and carbon ceramic disc brakes. The design included a long hood, side exhausts, and gull wing doors. An active rear spoiler functions as an air brake that provides up to an additional 90% of total aerodynamic drag. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, and Undercover. The SLR McLaren 722 edition C199 featured an upgraded version of the 5.4-liter supercharged V8 engine, producing 641 horsepower and 605 pound-feet of torque. The 722 name commemorates Stirling Moss's victory in the 1955 Mille Miglia, where he drove a Mercedes 300 SLR with the starting number 722, indicating a 7:22 a.m. start time. Only 150 units of the SLR 722 edition were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The 2009 SLR Roadster S R199 combined the performance of the 722 edition with the open-top experience. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.6 seconds, with a top speed of 208 miles per hour or 335 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest convertibles of its time. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, Edge, and in the Need for Speed film. Named after legendary racing driver Stirling Moss, this edition was a tribute to his racing achievements and featured a design inspired by the 1955 Mercedes 300 SLR, with an open cockpit design without a windshield or roof. Only 75 units were produced in 2009, fitted with the same V8 used in a 722 edition. It was available exclusively to existing SLR owners. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, and Shift to Unleashed. The SLS AMG was the first car fully developed by AMG, produced from 2010 to 2014. It was famous for its iconic gull-wing doors, a design element reminiscent of the classic 300 SL. It featured a hand-built 6.2-liter naturally aspirated V8 engine producing 563 horsepower and 479 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.7 seconds with a top speed of 197 miles per hour. It was built on an aluminum space frame chassis. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2014 SLS AMG Black Series featured an upgraded 6.2-liter V8 engine producing 622 horsepower. It could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.5 seconds. Use of carbon fiber for the hood, rear panel, and aerodynamic elements reduced the car's weight by 154 pounds compared to the standard SLS AMG. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. First introduced in 1948, the 1980 Mercedes-Benz Unimog, short for Universal Motor Gerät or Universal Motor Device, is renowned for its use in agriculture, military, firefighting, and expedition. Unimogs come with central tire inflation system, allowing drivers to adjust tire pressure from the cab, and a hydrostatic drive system for precise low-speed maneuvering. It appears in Need for Speed 2, 3, and High Stakes. The Mercedes-Benz W210 is the internal designation for a range of executive cars marketed under the E-Class model. The E-Class lineup has a long history of excellence in luxury and performance. The E320 is powered by a 3.2-liter V6 engine that produces 221 horsepower and features Mercedes-Benz's 4MATIC all-wheel drive system. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2021 Mercedes-Maybach S680 Z223 represents the pinnacle of luxury in the Mercedes lineup. It features opulent Napa leather, the M-Bux infotainment system, a 12.8-inch OLED central display with adaptive cruise control and active lane keeping assist. The rear seats are designed with massage functions, rear seat entertainment system, and a refrigerator. The attention to detail and craftsmanship sets it apart as a symbol of luxury and refinement. The Maybach S680 appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The Mercury Cougar XR7 GT, produced in 1967-68, featured a 6.4-liter V8 engine producing 320 horsepower and 427 pound-feet of torque. The XR7 is a luxurious trim level that included real walnut veneer on the dashboard, leather bucket seats, wood grain dashboard inserts, a roof-mounted console, and a vinyl roof cover. Its sequential rear turn signals added a touch of sophistication and are now a classic trademark of the model. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1949 Mercury Coupe featured a significant redesign, moving away from pre-war styling to a more modern and sleek pontoon body style that influenced car design for the next decade. Its flathead V8 engine was easy to modify and became legendary in the hot rod community. The car gained fame through movies like Rebel Without a Cause and American Graffiti, cementing its status as an American cultural icon. It appears in Motor City Online. The Mobile One Holden Racing Team, MHRT, used the VT Commodore in the Australian V8 Supercars Championship, achieving significant success, scoring a championship victory in all 3 seasons from 1998 to 2000. It featured a 5-liter V8 engine in its racing version and helped drivers like Mark Skaife and Craig Lowndes achieve notable success in the V8 Supercars series. It appears on the box art for the Australian release of Need for Speed High Stakes. First shown at the 2017 Auto Shanghai Motor Show, the Mini John Cooper Works Countryman F60 features a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 301 horsepower and 331 pound-feet of torque, making it the most powerful Mini in production. It comes standard with the all-4 all-wheel drive system and 18-inch alloy wheels, retaining Mini's signature go-kart-like handling thanks to sport-tuned suspension, Brembo brakes, and a lower center of gravity. It was built by BMW under the Mini mark at the VDL Netcar factory in Born, Netherlands. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2015 Mini Cooper S is powered by a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 189 horsepower. It retains the classic Mini design cues, including the round headlights, contrasting roof, and compact proportions. Despite its sporty nature, the Cooper S offers impressive fuel efficiency for its class, with an EPA rating of 28 miles per gallon city and 38 miles per gallon highway. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The minivan is an NPC traffic vehicle that appears in Need for Speed High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and World. The 1999 Mitsubishi 3000 GT VR4 Z15AM, produced from 1990 to 2001, was packed with advanced technology for its time, including all-wheel drive, four-wheel steering, and active aerodynamics, with a front spoiler and rear wing that adjusted at speed. It featured a 3-liter twin-turbocharged V6 engine producing 320 horsepower. It was also sold under Chrysler's Dodge brand as the Dodge Stealth. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2 and No Limits. The Eclipse GS Spider, produced from 1995 to 2011, is a two-door 2+2 convertible built as a partnership between Mitsubishi and Chrysler as Diamond Star Motors. It was also sold as the Eagle Talon until 1998. It was powered by a 2.4-liter inline-4 engine producing 162 horsepower and 162 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Motor City Online. The Eclipse GST, produced from 1990 to 1999, featured a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 210 horsepower and 214 pound-feet of torque, making it one of the most powerful front-wheel drive sports cars of its time. The GST was equipped with a sport-tuned suspension, enhancing its performance on both city streets and winding roads. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, and World. The Eclipse GSX, produced from 1990 to 1999, was powered by the same 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine, but with upgrades such as limited slip rear differential, upgraded brakes, and sport-tuned suspension, making it a favorite among car enthusiasts and tuners in the automotive community. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, No Limits, and Unbound. The Eclipse GT, produced from 2000 to 2012, featured a 3.8-liter V6 engine producing 265 horsepower and 262 pound-feet of torque, and included a sport-tuned suspension, larger brakes, and stability control. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, and World. The 2003 Mitsubishi Lancer ES was powered by a 2-liter inline-4 engine, producing 148 horsepower and 145 pound-feet of torque, providing a balance of performance and fuel efficiency with an EPA rating of 34 miles per gallon on the highway. Known for its affordability, the Lancer ES was priced competitively, making it accessible to a broad range of buyers, particularly first-time car owners and budget-conscious consumers. It appears in Need for Speed Underground. The Lancer Evo 6, produced from 1999 to 2001, was heavily influenced by Mitsubishi's success in the World Rally Championship, with Tommi Mäkinen winning 4 consecutive drivers' titles from 1996 to 1999 in the Evolution series. It featured a larger intercooler, oil cooler, and water sprayer for the intercooler, ensuring optimal engine temperatures during intense driving. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Lancer Evolution 8, produced from 2003 to 2005, was the first Evolution model to be officially sold in the United States. It featured Mitsubishi's active central differential, which allowed the driver to select different modes like tarmac, gravel, or snow for optimal traction in various driving conditions. The 2-liter turbocharged Ford G63 engine produced 271 horsepower and 273 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, Carbon on the City, and World. The 2006 Lancer Evo 9 FQ300, sold in the UK, was powered by a turbocharged 2-liter inline-4 engine producing 305 horsepower and 300 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.5 seconds. It used Mitsubishi's Super All-Wheel Control system, which included active rear differential, active yaw control, and a front helical limited slip differential, providing exceptional handling and stability. It appears in Need for Speed Shift and Shift 2 Unleashed. Developed by Ralliart, the 2007 Lancer Evo 9 MR FQ360 was powered by a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine, producing 366 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful production models in the Evo series. The FQ360 included a carbon fiber front splitter, a vortex generator on the roof, Bilstein shock absorbers, and ABAC springs, including Recaro seats with FQ360 embroidery. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2006 Lancer Evo 9 MR Edition featured a finely tuned 2-liter turbocharged engine with a revised turbocharger and Mitsubishi innovative valve timing electronic control technology, or simply NEFFEX. The MR Edition appears on the box art for Need for Speed Carbon. It also appears in Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Nitro, World, Need for Speed 2015, and Edge. The Lancer Evolution 10, produced from 2007 to 2016, was built on a completely new platform featuring a more rigid chassis, improving handling and safety. The Evo X MR was powered by a new 2-liter turbocharged 4B11T engine, producing 291 horsepower and 300 pound-feet of torque. It introduced Mitsubishi's twin-clutch SST or Sport Shift transmission, a 6-speed automatic manual transmission. Its interior came with Recaro sport seats and a premium Rockford Fosgate sound system. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, No Limits, Edge, Heat, Hot Pursuit, and Unbound. The 1996 Nissan 180SX Type X S13 was initially powered by the SR20 DET engine, a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 with 202 horsepower and 203 pound-feet of torque. One of the most recognizable features of the 180SX was its pop-up headlights. It became a favorite in a drifting scene due to its balanced chassis, rear-wheel drive layout, and tunability. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1998 Nissan 200SX S14 came with the same SR20 DET engine and featured more streamlined and modern styling compared to the S13. The S14 was known by various names including the 200SX in Europe and the Silvia in Japan, with some regional variations in specifications and equipment. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, and Edge. The 1992 Nissan 240SX S13 was primarily powered by the KA24DE naturally aspirated 2.4-liter inline-4 engine, producing 140 horsepower tailored for the North American market. The 240SX gained popularity in the drifting scene in the US, often swapped with turbocharged engines like the SR20 DET or RB25 DET. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Carbon, Carbon Undercity, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 1989 Nissan 300ZX Z32 featured a twin-turbocharged 3-liter V6 producing 300 horsepower, packed with advanced technology for its time, including a multi-link suspension, 4-wheel steering, and electronic climate control. The 300ZX appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed. The 2003 Nissan 350Z was powered by a 3.5-liter V6 engine, the VQ35DE producing 287 horsepower, and introduced the Nismo edition, which included performance enhancements such as a stiffer suspension, aerodynamic body kit, and lightweight components aimed at track enthusiasts. Rachel's 350Z is featured on a box art for Need for Speed Underground 2. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground Rivals, Carbon, Undercover, World, and Heat. The 2006 Nissan 350Z saw an upgrade to the VQ35HR engine, increasing power to 306 horsepower, with a higher redline of 7500 RPM. It received suspension refinements, including updated shock absorbers and springs, and additional features like a premium Bose audio system, Brembo brakes, and a limited slip differential. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon Undercity, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Shift 2 Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, and Edge. The 2008 Nissan 350Z Z33 marked the final production year for the model before being replaced by the 370Z. It continued to utilize the VQ35HR engine and was available in both coupe and convertible body styles. The 350Z was celebrated for its contribution to the Z car legacy, combining performance, style, and affordability. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2009 Nissan 370Z Z34 featured a 3.7-liter V6 engine, VQ37VHR, producing 332 horsepower. The 370Z introduced the world's first synchronized downshift rev matching system, or the Synchro Rev Match for manual transmissions, which automatically matched engine speed to the next gear for smoother shifts. Compared to the 350Z, it was 4 inches shorter and around 95 pounds lighter. The chassis was reinforced with aluminum subframe, increased body rigidity, and a wider front track, resulting in better stability and cornering performance. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2013 Nissan 370Z Z34 received a facelift that included new LED daytime running lights and redesigned 18-inch alloy wheels. The Sport package added 19-inch raised forged aluminum wheels, a limited slip differential, and Synchro Rev Match transmission. The 3.7-liter V6 engine remained unchanged, continuing to deliver 332 horsepower and 270 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. First shown at the 2017 New York Motor Show, the 370Z Heritage Edition was introduced to celebrate the 50th anniversary of the Z car lineage. Its unique color options were chicane yellow and magnetic black, with Heritage Edition badging, and on the inside it included custom embroidered seats, special trim pieces, and exclusive color accents. It retained the 3.7-liter V6 engine and appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2015 370Z Nismo featured an upgraded 3.7-liter V6 engine, producing 350 horsepower and 276 pound-feet of torque, with a specially tuned suspension system, including stiffer springs, larger stabilizer bars, and Nismo-specific dampers. Inside, it featured Recaro sport seats, a Nismo-branded tachometer, and unique interior trim. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2015 370Z Nismo featured an upgraded 3.7-liter V6 engine, producing 350 horsepower and 276 pound-feet of torque, with a specially tuned suspension system, including stiffer springs, larger stabilizer bars, and Nismo-specific dampers. Inside, it featured Recaro sport seats, a Nismo-branded tachometer, and unique interior trim. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2010 370Z Roadster Touring offered soft top that could be opened or closed in about 20 seconds, powered by the same 3.7-liter V6 engine as the coupe, producing 332 horsepower and 270 pound-feet of torque. To compensate for the lack of a fixed roof, the 370Z Roadster's chassis was reinforced to maintain rigidity and reduce flex. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 1994 Nissan Access was a compact multi-purpose vehicle designed to offer a blend of a car-like handling with the practicality of a minivan. In Europe and Japan, it is known as the Nissan Prairie. It appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic car.
No way! Yeah, right! What the...
It's Fozzie! Holy sh!
The 2009 Nissan Cube Z12 stood out for its distinctive and quirky design, featuring asymmetrical windows, a wraparound rear window, and a boxy shape that maximized interior space. It featured the lounge sofa seating arrangement and a shack dash topper for added flair. The Cube appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The 1971 Nissan Fairlady 240ZG, also known as the Datsun 240ZG, was sold only in Japan. It was a homologation model produced to comply with FIA regulations for Group 4 racing. 240 stands for the engine displacement, whilst G is an abbreviation for Grande. It featured a 2.4-liter inline-6 engine, L24, producing around 150 horsepower. It was equipped with a distinctive G-nose front end, which included a larger, more aerodynamic nose with integrated headlight covers. It appears in the Need for Speed World, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, Need for Speed 2015, No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2010 Nissan Frontier, also known as the Nissan Navara, has been in production since 1997, making it one of the longest running models in Nissan's lineup. The latest generation of the Frontier features a new 3.8-liter V6 engine with 310 horsepower and a 9-speed automatic transmission. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2007 R35 Nissan GTR was powered by a 3.8-liter twin-turbo V6 VR38DETT engine producing 480 horsepower along with a 6-speed dual-clutch automated manual transmission. Each engine was hand-assembled by a single technician known as Takumi at Nissan's Yokohama plant. It had a drag coefficient of 0.27, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.5 seconds. It is the first four-wheel drive car to have its transmission located at the rear and used Nissan's Atessa ETS all-wheel drive system. This results in a distribution of torque to the rear wheels varying from 50 to 98%, eliminating the previous generation's understeer weakness. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, Shift to Unleashed, and The Run. The 2013 R35 GTR received an increase in power with the VR38DETT engine now producing 545 horsepower and 463 pound-feet of torque, improving its 0 to 60 miles per hour time to around 2.7 seconds. Improvements were made to the suspension system, including new spring and damper rates and a revised front anti-roll bar. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The GTR Black Edition offered unique lightweight race-forged aluminium wheels, a carbon fiber rear spoiler, and a special black and red interior with Recaro sport seats. It retained the same 545 horsepower twin-turbo V6 engine. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2011 GTR Egoist R35 was a special edition focused on luxury, featuring hand-stitched leather interiors from Seton Company. With a high-end Bose sound system, custom-tuned to the interior acoustics of the Egoist. It retained the same 530 horsepower twin-turbo V6 engine and advanced all-wheel drive system as the standard GTR. The Egoist was hand-built to order, with each car taking over 2 weeks to complete, making it one of the most exclusive and personalized GTR variants ever produced. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 and Most Wanted Mobile. The 2010 Nissan GT-R GT1 was developed for the FIA GT1 World Championship, featuring a race-tuned version of the VR38 DETT engine, producing around 600 horsepower and 479 pound-feet of torque, using a naturally aspirated V8 powertrain. Unlike the road-going GT-R, the GT1 was rear-wheel drive as per GT1 regulations. It appears on the box art of Need for Speed Shift 2 Unleashed. First revealed at the 2013 Tokyo Motor Show, the 2017 Nissan GT-R Nismo featured the upgraded VR38 DETT engine, producing 481 pound-feet of torque, thanks to larger turbochargers borrowed from Nissan's GT3 race car. It included a more aggressive aerodynamic package, increasing downforce by up to 100 kilograms. It set a Nürburgring lap time of 7 minutes and 8 seconds, making it one of the fastest production cars to lap the famous circuit. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2015 GT-R Premium is a 2+2 sports car that featured a refined version of the VR38 DETT engine with improved fuel injectors and ignition timing for better response. The suspension was retuned with revised spring rates and new dampers, an improved braking system with larger rotors and new brake pads. It appears in Need for Speed 2015 and Edge. Revealed at the 2016 New York International Auto Show, the 2017 GT-R Premium saw a power boost to 565 horsepower and 467 pound-feet of torque, achieved through better engine tuning and the use of turbochargers from the GT-R Nismo. The interior was significantly upgraded with a redesigned dashboard, fewer physical buttons, and a new 8-inch touchscreen. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The Nissan GT-R Proto was a concept car unveiled at the 2005 Tokyo Motor Show, showcasing the design direction and technological advancements that would define the R35 GT-R. It introduced a signature multi-dimensional styling, angular headlights, and distinctive rear end, which became key features of the production GT-R. It appears on the box art of Need for Speed Pro Street. The 2009 Nissan GT-R Spec V was a limited production variant with only 40 units produced. It is 60 kilograms lighter than the base GT-R and is equipped with black rims, altered brakes and suspension, featuring a modified version of the VR38 DETT engine, retaining the standard 485 horsepower but with improved mid-range torque due to the use of high-gear boost control. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Nissan Leaf, introduced in 2010, was one of the first mass-market electric vehicles powered by an 80 kilowatt electric motor and a 24 kilowatt-hour lithium-ion battery pack. By 2017, the Leaf had become the world's best-selling electric car with over 300,000 units sold globally, demonstrating its significant impact on the EV market. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits as a traffic car. The fourth generation Nissan Quest, produced from 2011 to 2017, was a minivan based on the Nissan D platform. The Quest appears in Need for Speed No Limits as a traffic car.
The 2012 Nissan Quest coddles its passengers in convenience, style, and safety.
The 1997 Nissan R390 GT1 LM Calisonic Zanavi No. 23 was developed to compete in the 24 Hours of Le Mans. Only 2 road-going cars were built to meet GT1 class regulations, making it one of the rarest and most sought-after Nissan models. Designed by Yutaka Hagiwara, the R390 featured a carbon fiber monocoque chassis and powered by a 3.5-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing around 550 horsepower in road trim and over 640 horsepower in race trim based on Nissan's VRH35Z engine. Out of the 3 R390s that participated in the 1997 24 Hours of Le Mans, only the number 23 car finished the race. In the 1998 Le Mans race, the R390 GT1 achieved a 3rd place finish overall. The R390 appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed and No Limits. The 2004 Sentra SCR Spec V was the high-performance version of the Sentra, featuring a 2.5-liter QR25DE inline-4 engine producing 175 horsepower and 180 pound-feet of torque, equipped with a 6-speed manual transmission. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, and Underground Rivals. The S15 Silvia, produced from 1999 to 2002, was the final iteration of the Silvia line powered by the turbocharged 2-liter SR20 DET inline-4 engine, producing up to 250 horsepower. The Silvia is known for its frequent appearance in drift events thanks to its enormous success in the D1 Grand Prix series. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1996 Silvia Case Aero was a high-performance version of the S14 Silvia, featuring the turbocharged SR20 DET engine, producing around 217 horsepower. The Aero package came with a Zenki front bumper with dual projector headlights, integrated fog lights, side skirts, a rear spoiler, and a sport-tuned suspension with stiffer springs and dampers. It appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed. The 1998 Silvia Case Aero was part of the Koki S14 generation, featuring sharper headlights, a more aggressive front bumper, and redesigned taillights, fitted with a revised SR20 DET notch-top engine, a single Garrett T28 turbocharger, and a limited slip differential. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The C110 Skyline 2000 GTR, produced from 1973 to 1974, earned the nickname Ken Mary from a popular advertising campaign featuring a couple named Ken and Mary. It was powered by the 2-liter S20 inline-6 engine. It appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed. The KPG C10 Skyline 2000 GTR, produced from 1969 to 1972, is affectionately known as the Hako Suka, combining the Japanese words for box, Hako, and skyline, Suka. It dominated Japanese motorsport with an impressive 50 race victories in its career, solidifying its status as a racing legend and setting the foundation for the GTR legacy. It was powered by the 2-liter S20 inline-6 engine, producing 158 horsepower and 130 pound-feet of torque, derived from the Prince R380 racing car. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1969 Skyline PGC-10 was the first car to bear the GTR badge, marking the beginning of Nissan's high-performance Skyline series. It made its race debut and won at the JAF GP in May 1969. Since then, it kept winning until it attained 52 victories before the Nissan Works team withdrew in October 1972. It appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed. The R31 Skyline 2000 GTS-R was produced as a homologation special in 1987 to qualify for Group A touring car racing, with 800 units made. It was based on Nissan's 7th generation 7th SU or 7th Sukai Rain Skyline model. It featured the RB20 DET-R engine, producing 207 horsepower. The GTS-R achieved considerable success in Group A racing, particularly in the Japanese Touring Car Championship, the 1988 European Touring Car Championship, and came 6th for the NME team in the 1988 24 Heures de Francorchamps at Spa. It appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed. The R32 Skyline GTR, produced from 1989 to 1994, earned the nickname Godzilla from the Australian car press due to its dominating performance and Japanese origin. It was powered by the legendary 2.6-liter RB26 DETT twin-turbo inline-6 engine, producing 276 horsepower and 260 pound-feet of torque, although actual output was often higher due to Japan's gentleman's agreement. The R32 introduced the Atessa ETS all-wheel drive system and super high-cast four-wheel steering, providing exceptional handling and stability. It dominated Group A racing in the JTCC, where it won every race it entered from 1990 to 93, solidifying its legendary status. It appears in Japan release of the Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, No Limits, and Edge. The R33 Skyline GTR, produced from 1995 to 98, featured an improved chassis and increased rigidity, resulting in better handling and ride comfort compared to the R32. It retained the RB26 DETT engine, but had better aerodynamics with a lower drag coefficient and enhanced downforce. In 1995, the Skyline GTR R33 became the first production car to lap the Nürburgring Nordschleife in under 8 minutes, setting a time of 7 minutes and 59 seconds. It appears in the box art of Japan release of the Need for Speed. The R34 Skyline GTR, produced from 1999 to 2002, continued to use the RB26 DETT engine, with a more responsive twin-turbo setup and improved cooling. It introduced a multifunction display on the dashboard, providing real-time information on a car's performance metrics such as turbo boost pressure and G-forces. The R34 Skyline GTR appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The 2005 Skyline GTR Nismo Z-Tune R34 is the final model of the R34, which was developed by Nissan's Nismo division to celebrate their 20th anniversary. Only 20 units were produced. These cars were built on used Skyline GTR V-Spec 2 models with less than 18,000 miles or 30,000 kilometers of mileage. The Z-Tune featured a heavily modified version of the RB26 DETT engine known as the Z2, producing 493 horsepower and 398 pound-feet of torque, equipped with Nismo GT500 spec turbochargers, reinforced chassis components, and upgraded suspension. It appears in Need for Speed World. The 1993 R32 V-Spec or Victory specification came equipped with an upgraded suspension system and Brembo brakes as standard. It achieved remarkable success in the FIA Group A touring car category, particularly at the Nürburgring. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1999 Skyline R34 V-Spec featured improved aerodynamics, including a larger adjustable rear spoiler, front splitter, and rear diffuser. The V-Spec R34 is depicted on the cover art of the Japanese release of Need for Speed High Stakes. In Need for Speed Underground as Eddie's car, in Need for Speed Payback as Tyler's car, and it also appears in Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, World, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2000 Skyline GTR V-Spec 2 featured additional aerodynamic improvements, including a carbon fiber hood with a NACA duct for better cooling and reduced weight. In 2005, Nismo celebrated their 20th anniversary by upgrading 20 second-hand V-Spec 2 models to the Nismo Z-Tune specification. The Skyline V-Spec 2 appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1984 RSX Turbo C was the first Skyline to feature a turbocharged engine powered by the 2-liter FJ20ET inline-4 engine producing 190 horsepower. It featured a redesigned front end that gave it the nickname Tekamen, meaning Iron Mask. It appears in the Japan release of the Need for Speed.
Where's your steering wheel?
Let's say goodbye to the jack club next.
The 1980s Skyline Turbo 2000 GT ES featured a turbocharged version of the L20ET inline-6 engine producing 140 horsepower. It appears in a Japan release of the Need for Speed. The 2011 Nissan Versa, also known as Nissan Tida outside of North America, is a hatchback known for its impressive fuel efficiency, achieving up to 40 miles per gallon on the highway. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, Most Wanted, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2023 RZ34 Nissan Z Performance is powered by a 3-liter twin-turbo V6 engine producing 400 horsepower and 350 pound-feet of torque, manufactured in Kaminokawa, Tochigi in Japan. Its design takes elements from previous Z models such as the iconic Z-shaped LED headlights and a retro-inspired rear end, blending heritage with modern aesthetics. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. First shown on September 16, 2020, At the Nissan Pavilion in Yokohama, Japan, the Nissan Z prototype draws heavy inspiration from the original 240Z. The teardrop-shaped headlights, rectangular grille, and long hood blending nostalgia with contemporary styling. It is powered by a twin-turbocharged V6 engine. The Z prototype appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 1969 Oldsmobile 442 is a classic muscle car. The name 442 originally stood for 4-barrel carburetor, 4-speed manual, and dual exhausts. It appears in Motor City Online. The W30 package was the highest performance option for the 442, introduced in 1966. It included upgrades such as a more powerful engine, better suspension, and functional ram air induction. It was equipped with the 455 cubic inch V8 engine, producing up to 370 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1969 Hurst 442 was a collaboration between Oldsmobile and Hurst Performance, featuring a unique white and gold paint scheme, a Hurst dual-gauge shifter, and performance upgrades. It appears in Motor City Online. The 2015 Opel Adam Rocks S is a unique blend of a city car and a crossover powered by a 1.4-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine. It was sold only in Europe and was badged as a Vauxhall in the United Kingdom. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The Opel Speedster was developed in collaboration with Lotus, produced between 2000 and 2005. It shares its chassis with the Lotus, featuring an aluminum chassis and composite body panels, powered by a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine, producing 197 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.9 seconds. It was sold as the Vauxhall VX220 in the United Kingdom. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The 2012 Pagani Huayra is powered by a Mercedes-AMG M158 6-liter twin-turbocharged V12 engine, producing 720 horsepower and 738 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.8 seconds. The name Huayra is derived from the Quechua word for wind, a reference to Huayra Tata, a South American wind god. It features advanced active aerodynamics with 4 independently operated flaps located at each corner of the car that adjust in real time to optimize downforce and reduce drag. Only 100 units of the Pagani Huayra were produced. It appears in Shift 2, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, Rivals, No Limits, and Edge. The BC in Huayra BC stands for Benny Cayola, a close friend of Horacio Pagani and the first customer of Pagani Automobili. It features an upgraded twin-turbo V12 engine producing 789 horsepower and 811 pound-feet of torque. The Huayra BC uses a new type of carbon fiber called Carbo Triax HP52, which is 50% lighter and 20% stronger than conventional carbon fiber. 20 units were built, each sold for approximately $2.5 million. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Payback, Heat, Edge, and Unbound. The Pagani Huayra R is a track-only hypercar not homologated for road use, powered by a naturally aspirated 6-liter V12 engine developed by HWA AG, producing 850 horsepower and 553 pound-feet of torque, revving up to 9,000 RPM. Only 30 units were produced. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Pagani Utopia is built using carbon titanium and Carbo Triax HP62, ensuring a lightweight yet incredibly strong structure, equipped with a 6-liter twin-turbocharged V12 engine from Mercedes-AMG. It produces around 850 horsepower. Only 99 units of the Utopia will be made. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2009 Pagani Zonda Cinque was developed as a road-legal version of the Zonda R. Cinque means 5 in Italian and is a reference to its production number, making it one of the rarest Pagani models. It is powered by a 7.3-liter naturally aspirated V12 engine, producing 669 horsepower and 575 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.4 seconds. The Need for Speed Edition Zonda Cinque appears on the box art for Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The Zonda Cinque Roadster offers the same performance and features as the Zonda Cinque, but with an open-top design. Only 5 units were produced. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2006 Zonda F was named in honor of Juan Manuel Fangio, the legendary 5-time Formula One world champion. The F stands for Fangio, reflecting his influence on Pagani's design and engineering philosophy. It features an upgraded version of the 7.3-liter naturally aspirated V12 engine, built by the AMG division of Mercedes-Benz, producing 602 horsepower, reaching a top speed of over 214 miles per hour, or 344 kilometers per hour. The Zonda F was limited to just 25 units. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The Pagani Zonda F Roadster is an open-top variant of the Zonda F. It was unveiled at the 2006 Geneva Motor Show and only 25 were built. It appears in Need for Speed World. The 2009 Pagani Zonda R is a track-only hypercar powered by a 6-liter V12 engine derived from the Mercedes-Benz CLK GTR, producing 739 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.7 seconds. It features a carbon titanium monocoque chassis, and the Zonda R set a lap record at the Nürburgring Nordschleife for production-based cars, completing the circuit in 6 minutes and 47 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Nitro, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The Peugeot 106 GTI was designed as a small, economical hatchback manufactured from 1996 to 2003 for the European market. The 106 Rally became popular in the world of rallying. In 1995, Peugeot introduced the 106 Electric, an early attempt at an electric vehicle. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2. Launched in 1998, the Peugeot 206 became one of the brand's best-selling models, with over 8 million units sold worldwide by the time production ended in 2012. It was manufactured in various countries including France, Brazil, and China, making it a truly global model. The 206 WRC achieved significant success in the World Rally Championship, securing 3 consecutive manufacturers' titles from 2000 to 2002. It offered a diverse range of engines, from a 1.1-liter petrol engine producing 60 horsepower to a 2-liter turbocharged engine in the GTI 180 model producing 180 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1 and Underground 2. The pickup truck is a traffic vehicle that appears in Need for Speed 3, High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Motor City Online, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and World. The 1970 Plymouth Cuda was built on Chrysler's E-body platform, which it shared with a Dodge Challenger. It featured an iconic shaker hood scoop, which was mounted directly to the engine and protruded through the hood. It appears in Need for Speed 3, High Stakes, and Motor City Online. The Plymouth AAR Cuda was inspired by the SCCA Trans Am Racing Series, where AAR, or All American Racers, fielded a Cuda in the competition. It featured a unique 340 cubic inch V8 engine with three 2-barrel carburetors known as a 6-pack, producing 290 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1970 Plymouth Barracuda 446 BBL featured a unique fiberglass hood with large scoops to provide extra airflow to the 440 cubic inch V8 engine, producing 390 horsepower and 490 pound-feet of torque, equipped with high-performance Goodyear Polyglass GT tires. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed Heat, and Unbound. The 1971 Plymouth Duster was designed as an affordable yet sporty option with a base price of around $2,700. It was built on Chrysler's A-body platform and was a commercial success with over 186,000 units produced, solidifying its place as one of Plymouth's best-selling models. The Duster appears in Motor City Online. The Duster 340 was equipped with a 340 cubic inch V8 engine, producing 275 horsepower and 340 pound-feet of torque. It achieved a quarter-mile time of approximately 14.7 seconds at 94 miles per hour. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1969 Plymouth GTX came with a standard 440 cubic inch V8 engine marketed as a gentleman's muscle car. combining luxury features such as bucket seats, a center console, and wood grain interior accents with high performance capabilities. The 69 GTX appears in Motor City Online. The 1970 Plymouth Hemi Cuda Gen 3 was powered by the legendary 426 Hemi V8 engine, producing 425 horsepower and 490 pound-feet of torque. One of the most distinctive features of the Hemi Cuda was its shaker hood scoop mounted directly to the engine and protruded through the hood, providing both functional and visual impact. It appears in Need for Speed 3, Motor City Online, Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, World, Payback, and Edge. The Plymouth Roadrunner was introduced in 1968 as a budget-friendly muscle car, able to complete a quarter mile in 14 seconds and sell for less than $3,000. The Roadrunner's name and iconic beep beep horn were inspired by the popular Warner Bros. Cartoon character. It was a commercial success with over 81,000 units sold in its first year of production, solidifying its place as one of Plymouth's most popular muscle cars. It appears in Motor City Online, Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, and World. The 1971 Roadrunner Gen 2 featured a new design with a more rounded body shape, a distinctive looped front bumper, and optional air grabber hood scoop. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit as a traffic vehicle. The Polestar 1, introduced in 2017, is a luxury hybrid sports car manufactured by Polestar, a subsidiary of Volvo, and developed in Sweden, with it being built in Chengdu, China. It features a hybrid powertrain combining a 2-liter 4-cylinder engine with 2 electric motors, producing a total of 619 horsepower and 1000 Nm of torque. It offers an electric-only range of up to 124 kilometers or 77 miles on a full charge, one of the highest among hybrid vehicles at the time. The Polestar 1 Hero Edition appears on the box art of Need for Speed Heat. It also appears in No Limits and Unbound. The Police Civic Cruiser is a fictional standard issue patrol car that appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and World. The first appearance of a police helicopter was in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. A police helicopter actively participating in pursuits first appeared in High Stakes. In Hot Pursuit 2, it drops exploding barrels, spike belts, and fires rockets at racers. In Most Wanted and Undercover, it is capable of swooping down and blinding the player with dust and try to ram the player off the road. In Hot Pursuit 2010, Rivals, and Hot Pursuit Remastered, it will attempt to maintain contact with racers and drop spike strips in front of racers. It also appears in The Run, Heat, and Unbound. The helicopter in Most Wanted, Carbon, and World is based on the Eurocopter Tiger. In Undercover, it is based off the Eurocopter HH-65 Dolphin. In Rivals, Payback, and Heat, it is based off the Eurocopter EC-135.
Signal. Take evasive maneuvers.
The police muscle car appears in Need for Speed The Run as a traffic car and as a police unit in Need for Speed Undercover and World. The Police Rhino SUV unit is a heavy-duty police vehicle that appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, World, Undercover, Payback, and Heat. Due to new federal regulations, the 1973 Pontiac Firebird included new safety features such as front and rear 5 mph bumpers and a rear stabilizer bar. Due to emission regulations, horsepower ratings were also reduced. The Pontiac Firebird appears in Motor City Online. The 1973 Firebird formula featured dual hood scoops that directed cool air into the engine for improved performance. Buyers could choose from the 400 cubic inch V8 producing 230 horsepower and the 455 cubic inch V8 producing 250 horsepower. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1978 Pontiac Firebird formula was known for its powerful 350 cubic inch V8 engine producing 175 horsepower equipped with a radial tuned suspension package. It became an icon of American muscle cars and was featured in various movies and TV shows, solidifying its place in automotive history and popular culture. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, and Edge. The 1973 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am was equipped with the Super Duty 455 engine, producing 310 horsepower and 390 pound-feet of torque, featuring a distinctive shaker hood scoop which moved with the engine's torque and provided a visual indication of the car's power. It introduced the Screaming Chicken hood decal, which became an iconic symbol of the model. It appears in Motor City Online. The 1977 Special Edition Trans Am featured a striking black and gold color scheme with the iconic Screaming Chicken hood decal. This model gained immense popularity due to its starring role in the movie Smokey and the Bandit, driven by Burt Reynolds. Its engine was the 400 cubic inch V8 producing 200 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, Unbound, and Need for Speed Movie. To celebrate the 10th anniversary of the Trans Am, Pontiac released a special edition Trans Am with unique silver and charcoal paint, mirrored T-tops, and special badging. The popularity of the 79 Trans Am was boosted by its appearance in the movie Smokey and the Bandit 2. Despite the oil crisis, the 79 Trans Am was a commercial success, with over 116,000 units sold, making it one of the best-selling Trans Am models. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Own the City, and Undercover. The 1998 Trans Am was equipped with a 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine, producing 305 horsepower. This engine was borrowed from the Chevrolet Corvette. The WS6 package offered upgraded suspension components, stiffer springs and shocks, larger sway bars, and a lower ride height. It appears in Need for Speed High Stakes. The 1965 Pontiac GTO is often credited as one of the first true muscle cars combining a powerful engine with a mid-sized body. It offered a 389 cubic inch V8 with a tri-power option featuring 3 two-barrel carburetors producing 360 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, World, and Edge. The 1966 GTO saw sales surpass 96,000 units, solidifying its status as a popular and iconic muscle car. It featured a redesigned front end with stacked headlights and a split grille, giving it a more aggressive and distinctive look. The GTO appears in Motor City Online and Need for Speed the movie. The 1969 GTO introduced the Judge package, inspired by a comedy routine from Rowan and Martin's Laugh-In. The 69 GTO appears in Motor City Online. The 1969 GTO Judge was a special performance package that included a Ram Air 3 400 cubic inch V8 engine producing 366 horsepower and came with a Hurst T-handle shifter. The Judge was known for its bright and bold color options. The 69 GTO Judge appears in Motor City Online. After a 30-year hiatus, Pontiac revived the GTO nameplate in 2004. This new GTO was based on the Holden Monaro from Australia and featured a modern, refined design. It came with a 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine, producing 350 horsepower, offering an independent rear suspension. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2 and Underground Rivals. The 2005 GTO received a significant power upgrade with the introduction of the 6-liter LS2 V8 engine, producing 400 horsepower and 400 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.6 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, and Edge. The Pontiac Le Mans was introduced as a trim package for the Tempest. It served as the basis for the first GTO. The name Le Mans was inspired by the famous 24 Hours of Le Mans in France. It had a long production run lasting from 61 to 81. It appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic vehicle. The 2005 Pontiac Solstice was powered by a 2.4-liter Ecotec inline-4 engine producing 177 horsepower. It utilized the GM Kappa platform, which was also shared by the Saturn Sky and the Opel GT. Production ended in 2009 due to the discontinuation of the Pontiac brand. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon on the City and Undercover. The 2006 Pontiac Solstice GXP featured a turbocharged 2-liter Ecotec engine producing 260 horsepower and 260 pound-feet of torque. It included a performance-tuned suspension, larger brakes, and a limited slip differential. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, World, and Edge. The 1984 Pontiac Sunbird was introduced as an economical and compact car featuring a turbocharged 1.8-liter engine. It gained pop culture recognition through its appearances in movies and TV shows. It appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic car. The Porsche 718 Boxster GTS 981 is powered by a 2.5-liter turbocharged flat-4 engine that produces 365 horsepower. It can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.1 seconds and achieve a top speed of 180 miles per hour or 290 kilometers per hour. It features a retractable soft top that embodies the brand's commitment to delivering an exceptional driving experience. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2019 718 Cayman GT4 features a 4-liter naturally aspirated flat-6 engine producing 414 horsepower with a 6-speed manual transmission going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.2 seconds and a top speed of 188 miles per hour or 304 kilometers per hour. Its aerodynamics contribute to a 50% increase in downforce compared to the previous generation and comes with Porsche Active Suspension Management, a lowered ride height by 30mm, adjustable dampers, and stiffer springs. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2018 Cayman GTS or Gran Turismo Sport features a 2.5-liter turbocharged flat-4 engine producing 365 horsepower. The PASM lowers the car by 10mm and offers adaptive damping for improved ride quality and handling. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2019 Spider 982 is the open-top counterpart to the 718 Cayman GT4, sharing its 4-liter naturally aspirated flat-6 engine equipped with the same sport-tuned suspension as the GT4, including PASM with a 30mm lower ride height. It appears in Need for Speed Unbound. The 2012 911 Carrera 991 featured a new platform with longer wheelbase, wider track, and reduced weight by around 45 kilograms or 99 pounds. The 991 introduced turbocharged flat-6 engines, integrated Porsche Active Suspension Management System, and Porsche Dynamic Chassis Control. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1994 Carrera 993 was the last generation of the air-cooled 911, but the first generation of the series to have a 6-speed manual transmission. It was powered by a 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 272 horsepower and featured a new multi-link rear suspension known as the LSA, or Light, Stable, Agile system. It appears in the Need for Speed, Porsche Unleashed, and No Limits. In 1996, the 993 Carrera models were upgraded with the Vario-Ram intake system, which increased power output to 285 horsepower and improved torque delivery across the rev range. The 911 Carrera 993 is often considered one of the best iterations of the air-cooled 911. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. The Carrera 996, introduced in 1998, marked a significant departure from its predecessors as one of the first 911 to feature a water-cooled 3.4-liter flat-six producing 296 horsepower. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1990 Carrera 2 964 featured a new 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 247 horsepower along with updated suspension, drivetrain, brakes, and a retractable rear spoiler. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1990 Carrera 4 was the first 911 to feature an all-wheel drive system, powered by a 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 250 horsepower. It included a revised suspension setup with coil springs and shock absorbers, replacing the torsion bar system used in earlier 911. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1995 Carrera 4 featured the upgraded 3.6-liter flat-six engine with the Vario-Ram intake system producing 285 horsepower and was equipped with the multi-link rear suspension system. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1996 Carrera 4 continued to feature the Vario-Ram intake system, all-wheel drive, and offered wider rear fenders and distinctive headlights. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1997 Carrera 4 featured the first all-wheel drive water-cooled engine in a 911 powered by a 3.4-liter flat-six engine producing 296 horsepower going 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 5.2 seconds. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1996 Carrera 4S 993 featured the turbo's wide-body design without the turbocharged engine. It shared the same suspension and braking system as the 993 Turbo, powered by the 3.6-liter flat-six engine with Vario RAM. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 2005 Carrera 4S was powered by a 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 355 horsepower. Porsche adjusted the system to transfer between 5 to 40% of the traction to the front wheels for better handling. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 510. Unveiled at the Paris Auto Show in September 2008, the 997.2 Carrera 4S featured a 3.8-liter flat-six engine with direct fuel injection, producing 385 horsepower, equipped with Porsche's new 7-speed dual-clutch PDK transmission. It appears in Need for Speed The Run during the prologue sequence. Revealed at the 2015 Frankfurt Motor Show, the 991.2 Carrera GTS featured a 3-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 450 horsepower, making it one of the most powerful non-GT 911s. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.5 seconds with a 7-speed PDK automatic transmission. PDK short for Porsche Doppelkupplung. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2018 991.2 Carrera GTS Cabriolet shared the same 3-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine, and despite being a convertible, it could reach a top speed of 191 miles per hour or 308 kilometers per hour. Its roof can be operated at speeds up to 31 miles per hour and opened or closed in about 13 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 1991 Carrera RS 964 was a lightweight, track-focused version of the 964, with a 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 260 horsepower. It had a distinctive fixed rear wing and lightweight magnesium wheels. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1995 Carrera 2 RS 993 featured a 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 300 horsepower. It removed headlight washers, wiper controls, and central locking but retained the fixed whale tail spoiler and front splitter. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1973 Carrera RS 2.7 was the first Porsche model to feature the RS nameplate, which stands for Rennsport, meaning racing sport in German. It had a distinctive ducktail rear spoiler, which improved aerodynamics and stability. It was powered by a 2.7-liter flat-six engine producing 210 horsepower. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1993 Carrera RS 3.8964 featured a 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 300 horsepower and was built with lightweight materials including thinner body panels and plexiglass, a stripped-down interior, and lightweight racing seats. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. Introduced in 1973, the RSR 2.8 was designed for racing and achieved significant success, winning the 1973 Targa Florio and the 24 Hours of Daytona. Powered by a 2.8-liter flat-six engine producing 300 horsepower, it was one of the most powerful naturally aspirated engines of its time. Only 55 units of the RSR 2.8 were produced, and it appears on the box art of Need for Speed 2015. It also appears in No Limits, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1974 RSR3 featured a 3-liter flat-six engine producing 330 horsepower. It participated in several motorsport events during the 1970s, such as the 24 Hours of Le Mans between 74 and 78. It achieved victories in numerous international events, including the European GT Championship. It appears in Need for Speed World and Shift 2 Unleashed. Unveiled at the 64th Frankfurt Motor Show in 2011, the 991 Carrera S featured a 3-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 420 horsepower. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.9 seconds with the PDK transmission. The Carrera S is featured on the box art for Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012. It also appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, Most Wanted Mobile, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, and Edge. The 1997 Carrera S 993 was powered by one of the last 911 air-cooled 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 282 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.3 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2004 Carrera S 997 featured a 3.8-liter naturally aspirated flat-six engine producing 355 horsepower. The 997 generation featured a return to classic round headlights and offered a more luxurious interior with improved PCM or Porsche Communication Management System and optional sports seats. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, and Carbon on the City. Unveiled in September 1963 at the International Motor Show in Frankfurt, the 911 Coupe was one of the first production models, establishing the iconic 911 lineage. Powered by a 2-liter flat-six engine producing 130 horsepower, it could reach a top speed of 131 miles per hour or 211 kilometers per hour. It featured a timeless design created by Ferdinand Butzi Porsche, including the distinctive round headlights and a sloping rear end. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. The 911 GT198 won the 1998 24 Hours of Le Mans with a 1-2 finish, marking Porsche's 16th overall victory at the prestigious endurance race. It is the first sports car from Porsche featuring a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, reducing weight by 100 kilograms, and powered by a 3.2-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 600 horsepower. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1996 GT2 993 was powered by a 3.6-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 430 horsepower. The GT2 was rear-wheel drive and was highly successful in racing, competing in GT championships and endurance races, cementing its legacy as a formidable track car. It appears in Porsche Unleashed, The Run and Edge. First revealed at the 2000 North American International Auto Show, the 2003 GT2 996 produced 476 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.7 seconds, with a top speed of 198 miles per hour or 319 kilometers per hour. It was lighter than the 911 Turbo thanks to the removal of the all-wheel drive system and was equipped with Porsche ceramic composite brakes as standard. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted and World. The 2008 GT2 997 was fitted with the 3.6-liter flat-six engine with dual VGTs or variable geometry turbochargers, producing 523 horsepower, making it the most powerful 911 at the time. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.6 seconds with a top speed of 204 miles per hour or 328 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, World, Shift to Unleashed, and Most Wanted 2012. Publicly showcased at the Goodwood Festival of Speed on June 30th, 2017, the GT2 RS Weissach package became the fastest production car to lap the Nürburgring Nordschleife with a time of 6 minutes 47.3 seconds, driven by Lars Kern on September 20th, 2017. It is powered by a 3.8-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 700 horsepower, making it the most powerful 911 ever produced. The GT2 RS could accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 2.7 seconds with a top speed of 211 miles per hour or 339 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Heat, and Unbound. The 2010 GT2 RS 997 is powered by a 3.6-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 620 horsepower, making it the most powerful 997 model. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.4 seconds with a top speed of 205 miles per hour or 330 kilometers per hour thanks to the use of carbon fiber components and a stripped-out interior, reducing its weight. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2013 GT3 991 featured a 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 475 horsepower going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds and had a top speed of 195 miles per hour or 313 kilometers per hour. It was the first GT3 to feature active rear-wheel steering and a 7-speed PDK transmission. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 2007 GT3 997 was powered by a 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 415 horsepower. It came with a 6-speed manual transmission and went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.1 seconds, with a top speed of 193 miles per hour or 310 kilometers per hour. The GT3 appears in Need for Speed Pro Street. The 1998 GT3 Cup 996 was designed specifically for racing in the Porsche Super Cup and Carrera Cup series. It is the first model within the GT3 Cup series to use a water-cooled, naturally aspirated 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 370 horsepower. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 2010 GT3 Cup R 997 was an evolution of the 996 GT3 Cup, designed to compete in the FIA GT3 class. It featured a 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 420 horsepower and a larger rear wing and front splitter to increase downforce and stability. The GT3 Cup R appears in Need for Speed Shift 2 Unleashed. First shown at the 2015 Geneva Motor Show, the 991 GT3 RS featured a 4-liter flat-six engine producing 500 horsepower with a red line of 8800 RPM. It could go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.1 seconds and had a top speed of 193 miles per hour or 311 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest naturally aspirated 911. It was equipped with a roll cage, racing seats, and adjustable suspension. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits, Need for Speed 2015, and Payback. The 2019 GT3 RS 991.2 produced 520 horsepower, improving 0 to 60 miles per hour time to 3 seconds, with a top speed of 194 miles per hour or 312 kilometers per hour. It had improved aerodynamics with larger air intakes, a revised rear wing, and a more aggressive front splitter with extensive use of carbon fiber and magnesium to reduce its weight. It achieved a lap time of 6 minutes and 56.4 seconds on the Nürburgring Nordschleife. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2006 GT3 RS 997 featured a 3.6-liter flat-six engine producing 415 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4 seconds, with a top speed of 193 miles per hour or 310 kilometers per hour. It had a larger rear wing, wider front and rear tracks, and a roll cage and racing harnesses as options. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2010 GT3 RS 997.2 featured a larger 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 450 horsepower. It was equipped with a track-tuned suspension, a larger rear wing, front splitter, and rear diffuser. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds with a top speed of 193 miles per hour. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Only 600 units of the 997 GT3 RS4 were produced, and it featured a 4-liter flat-six engine producing 500 horsepower at 8200 RPM, making it the most powerful naturally aspirated engine in the 997 lineup. It could go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.8 seconds, with a top speed of 193 miles per hour or 310 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed World and The Run. The 2009 GT3 RSR 997 was designed for GT2 racing and competed in various international racing series, including the FIA World Endurance Championship and American Le Mans Series. It achieved numerous victories and podium finishes, solidifying its reputation as a competitive race car. It appears in Need for Speed Shift and Shift 2 Unleashed. Introduced in 1967, the 911S was the first Super or S model. It was the first 911 to feature ventilated disc brakes all around, the first 911 to use the distinctive 5-spoke Fuchs rim, and the first 911 to use forged alloy pistons, larger valves, higher compression ratio, and a more aggressive camshaft profile. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1972 911S 2.4 had its engine size increased to 2.4 liters, producing 190 horsepower. It used a Bosch mechanical fuel injection system, which provided more precise fuel delivery and improved performance compared to carbureted models. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1967 911 Targa S was notable for introducing the Targa roof design, which featured a removable roof panel and a fixed rollover bar combining the benefits of a convertible and a coupe. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The The 1972 S Targa 2.4 was powered by a 2.4-liter flat-six engine producing 190 horsepower, equipped with the 915 5-speed manual transmission and the Targa roof design, which allowed for a semi-convertible experience. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. Introduced in 1992, the Speedster 964 was a limited production model with only 936 units made. It was inspired by the original 356 Speedster, featuring a lower windshield and a double-bubble rear tonneau cover. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. The 2011 Speedster 997 was a limited edition model with only 356 units produced worldwide, paying homage to the original 356 Speedster. It is a convertible variant of the Porsche 911 997 powered by a 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 408 horsepower. It appears in Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Named after the Targa Florio race, the 1967 911 Targa was the first model to feature the Targa roof design, combining elements of a coupe and a convertible with a removable roof panel and a fixed rollover bar. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. Revealed at the 2015 Frankfurt Motor Show, the Targa 4 GTS 991.2 featured a 3-liter twin-turbo flat-six engine producing 450 horsepower and came standard with Porsche's all-wheel drive system and had a fully automated Targa roof mechanism. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The 2010 Targa S 997 produced 420 horsepower depending on the model year and went 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 4 seconds with a top speed of 185 miles per hour or 297 kilometers per hour. It came with Porsche's all-wheel drive system, providing enhanced grip and handling in adverse weather conditions. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. First shown at the 2013 Frankfurt Motor Show in Germany, the Porsche 911 Turbo 991 was released to mark the 40th anniversary of the 911 series. It featured a 3.8-liter twin-turbo flat-six engine producing 520 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.2 seconds, and had a top speed of 198 miles per hour or 318 kilometers per hour. This model came equipped with Porsche traction management all-wheel drive system, Porsche dynamic chassis control, including an automatically adjusting rear wing and front spoiler, adaptive dampers, and rear axle steering. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. The 1995 Turbo 993 was the last generation of the 911 to feature the air-cooled 3.6-liter twin-turbocharged flat-six engine producing 408 horsepower, but it was the first 911 Turbo to feature all-wheel drive. It appears on the box art for Need for Speed High Stakes and in Porsche Unleashed. The 2000 Turbo 996 was the first 911 Turbo to feature a water-cooled 3.6-liter twin-turbo flat-six engine, producing 415 horsepower. It included Porsche Stability Management, which enhanced handling and safety by automatically applying brakes to individual wheels when necessary. The 911 Turbo 996 is featured on the box art for Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. It also appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2 and Edge. The 2006 Turbo 997 featured the 3.6-liter twin-turbo flat-six engine with variable valve geometry, which reduced turbo lag and improved overall performance, producing 480 horsepower and a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 3.4 seconds. It offered a 6-speed manual transmission and a 5-speed Triptronic S automatic catering to different driving preferences. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, and World. The 1975 Turbo 3.0 930 was the first 911 Turbo to use a 3-liter turbocharged flat-six engine producing 260 horsepower. Early 930s were known for their significant turbo lag, where the power delivery was delayed and then came very abruptly, making them challenging to drive at the limit. It is famous for its large rear spoiler known as the whale tail, which provided necessary downforce to balance the car's rear engine layout. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, and Most Wanted Mobile. In 1978, the 930 Turbo received an engine upgrade to 3.3 liters and was the first 911 to feature an intercooler which cooled the compressed air from the turbocharger, increasing its output to 300 horsepower. It had a top speed of 165 miles per hour or 265 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest cars of its era, and was equipped with larger brakes derived from the Porsche 917 race car. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed, Hot Pursuit, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 1991 Turbo 3.3 964 marked the transition to a more modern 911 design with smoother bodywork and integrated bumpers. It was equipped with a new suspension setup with coil springs and shock absorbers, replacing the previous torsion bar system, an advanced anti-lock braking system, enhancing safety and braking performance. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1993 Turbo 3.6 964 featured an enlarged 3.6-liter turbocharged flat-six engine producing 360 horsepower. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4 seconds and had a top speed of 180 miles per hour or 289 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest cars of its time. It is the last model in the 911 turbo lineup to have a rear-wheel drive drivetrain and a single turbocharger. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1992 Turbo S964 was a limited production model with only 86 units made. It reduced the overall weight by about 180 pounds and was powered by a modified 3.3-liter turbocharged flat-six engine producing 376 horsepower. The reduced weight and increased power allowed for a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 4 seconds and a top speed of 180 miles per hour or 289 kilometers per hour. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 2003 Turbo S996 produced 450 horsepower, 30 more than the standard 996 Turbo. The power output was increased by fitting K24 turbochargers, new intercoolers, a higher manifold pressure of 0.9 bar, new catalytic converters, and exhaust tips. It came standard with Porsche ceramic composite brakes. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted. The 2011 Turbo S Cabriolet combined the high performance of the Turbo S with the open-air experience of a convertible. It featured a 3.8-liter twin-turbo flat-six engine producing 530 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 3.3 seconds, and reached a top speed of 195 miles per hour or 313 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest convertible sports cars of its time. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2018 Turbo S Exclusive Series 991.2 was limited to 500 units worldwide, offered with a golden yellow metallic body paint color and racing stripes exposing the carbon fiber weave. It featured a 3.8-liter twin-turbo flat-six engine producing 607 horsepower with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 2.8 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. Revealed at the 2016 Detroit Motor Show, the exclusive series Cabriolet was limited to 200 units worldwide and sold exclusively to the North American market. The Cabriolet version retained the carbon fiber body and components, unique paint colors, and special badging of the exclusive series, along with a convertible top. It appears in Need for Speed Heat and Unbound. The Porsche 914-4 was developed in collaboration with Volkswagen and introduced in 1970. It featured a 1.7-liter flat-4 engine from Volkswagen and had a Targa top design. Over 115,000 units of the 914 were produced, making it one of the most successful Porsche models of its era in terms of sales. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. In 1973, the 914-4 received an engine upgrade producing 85 horsepower and featured Bosch D Jetronic fuel injection, which improved fuel efficiency and performance compared to earlier carbureted models. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. By 1974, the 914 was available with a larger 1.8-liter flat-4 engine producing 76 horsepower due to stricter emissions regulations. It also received reinforced bumpers to comply with new safety regulations, adding weight. The 74 model marked the beginning of the end for the 914 series, which would continue until 1976 before being replaced by the Porsche 924. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1970 Porsche 914-6 GT was a race-prepped version of the 914 featuring a more powerful 2-liter flat-6 engine producing 210 horsepower. It had a successful racing career, including a class win at the 1970 24 Hours of Le Mans. It appears in Need for Speed World and Shift 2 Unleashed. The Porsche 917K is one of the most iconic and successful race cars in motorsport history, dominating the endurance racing scene in the early 1970s. The K in 917K stands for Kurjek, meaning short tail in German, referring to its aerodynamically optimized shorter tail design for better stability and handling. It featured a 5-liter flat 12 engine, producing up to 630 horsepower with a top speed of over 220 miles per hour, or 354 kilometers per hour. It achieved Porsche's first overall victory at the 24 Hours of Le Mans in 1970 and again in 1971. It gained further fame through its appearance in the 1971 film Le Mans, starring Steve McQueen, making it a cultural icon beyond the racing world. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. Unveiled in 2011 at the North American International Auto Show in Detroit, the Porsche 918 RSR concept showed a hybrid powertrain combining a 563 horsepower V8 engine with two electric motors providing an additional 204 horsepower. It used a kinetic energy recovery system that provides power for the two electric motors. It appears in Need for Speed World, The Run, and Edge. The 918 Spider concept was first unveiled at the 2010 Geneva Motor Show. The concept featured a 3.4-liter V8 engine derived from Porsche's RS Spider race car, combined with three electric motors for a total output of 718 horsepower. Despite its performance credentials, the Spider concept emphasized efficiency, with a target fuel consumption of just 3 liters per 100 kilometers, or approximately 78.4 miles per gallon. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, Shift 2 Unleashed, Most Wanted 2012, and Hot Pursuit Remastered.
This is a tough track, but you can handle it. Come on, focus! Come on, that's the green light! We won! Good job, man!
Launched in 2015, the Porsche 918 Spider featured a 4.6-liter V8 engine producing 608 horsepower, combined with two electric motors for a total output of 887 horsepower. The Spider's 6.8 kilowatt-hour lithium-ion battery pack delivers an all-electric range of 19 kilometers or 12 miles under the US Environmental Protection Agency's 5-cycle tests. Only 918 units were produced with a starting price of 781,000 euros or 845,000 US dollars or 711,000 British pounds. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals, No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The WISAC package for the 918 Spider was a performance-oriented package that reduced the car's weight by 99 pounds or 45 kilograms for the use of magnesium wheels, titanium bolts, and a lighter braking system. It achieved a lap time of 6 minutes and 57 seconds around the Nürburgring, becoming the first series production vehicle to beat the 7-minute marker. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted. The 1976 Porsche 924 featured a front-engine, rear-wheel drive layout developed in collaboration with Volkswagen. Its design included pop-up headlights and was a commercial success with over 150,000 units sold during its production run. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1981 Carrera GT 924 was a high-performance variant of the 924. featuring a turbocharged 2-liter inline-4 engine producing 210 horsepower. Only 406 units were produced to homologate for Group 4 racing. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1986 Porsche 924S featured the same 2.5-liter inline-4 engine used in the Porsche 944 and benefited from the improved weight distribution and handling characteristics of the 944's suspension setup, making it a well-balanced sports car. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. The 1981 Porsche 924 Turbo featured a turbocharged 2-liter inline-4 engine producing 170 horsepower. Porsche added a KKK K26 Turbo along with minor visual changes such as a Naka bonnet duct rear spoiler, vents in the nose, and upgraded brakes. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1978 Porsche 928 was Porsche's first production car powered by a V8 engine. It used a front engine, rear transaxle layout, providing near-perfect 50-50 weight distribution, and featured a distinctive wedge-shaped body, pop-up headlights, and aluminum components for reduced weight. The 928 was named European Car of the Year in 1978. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. Produced from 1992 to 1995, the 928 GTS was the ultimate Grand Tourer version of the 928, powered by a 5.4-liter V8 engine producing 345 horsepower, enabling a top speed of 171 miles per hour or 275 kilometers per hour, and a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 5.4 seconds. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1985 Porsche 928S featured a larger 4.7-liter V8 engine and came with a front air dam and rear spoiler, which helped solidify the 928's reputation as a high-performance luxury GT car, enjoying strong sales in both Europe and North America. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The Porsche 935-78 Coupe was a race car prepared for FIA Group 5 racing regulations. Its distinctive elongated nose and tail, combined with massive rear wing and wide body, earned it the nickname Moby Dick due to its whale-like appearance. It was powered by a 3.2-liter turbocharged flat-six engine, producing up to 845 horsepower. It was the fastest car on the Mulsanne Straight at Le Mans, reaching a top speed of over 220 miles per hour or 354 kilometers per hour. It achieved a class win, 4th place at the 1978 24 Hours of Le Mans. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1982 Porsche 944 was a commercial success for Porsche, praised for its handling thanks to its near 50-50 front-rear weight distribution, with over 163,000 units sold during its production run, making it one of the best-selling Porsches of the 1980s. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1987 Porsche 944S featured a naturally aspirated 2.5-liter inline-4 engine with dual overhead camshafts and 4 valves per cylinder, producing 190 horsepower. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1989 Porsche 944 S2 featured a larger 3-liter inline-4 engine producing 208 horsepower, making it one of the largest 4-cylinder engines in production at the time. For the first time in the 944 series, the S2 was available as a convertible with a front-engine, rear-wheel drive layout. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1985 Porsche 944 Turbo featured a turbocharged 2.5-liter inline-4 engine producing 217 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in around 5.9 seconds, and had a top speed of 152 miles per hour or 245 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest 4-cylinder cars of its time. It had a successful endurance racing career, particularly in the IMSA. A yellow 944 Turbo appears in a street race at the beginning of Need for Speed movie. The 1991 944 Turbo received a power boost to 247 horsepower thanks to a larger turbocharger and intercooler, making it the most powerful version of the 944 Turbo. Porsche made it the first car to use a ceramic port liner and produce identical power with or without a catalytic converter. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1988 Porsche 944 Turbo S produced 250 horsepower, making it the most powerful production 944 at the time. It included upgraded suspension components, larger brakes, and a limited slip differential. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. Developed from 1986 to 1989, the Porsche 959 featured an electronic all-wheel drive system as it was designed to compete in Group B rallying, powered by a twin turbocharged 2.5-liter flat-six engine producing 450 horsepower. It competed in the 24 Hours of Le Mans and was successful in rally racing, including a 1-2 finish in the 1986 Paris-Dakar Rally. It appears in Porsche Unleashed, Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 1992 Porsche 968 was the successor to the 944. It was one of the first production cars to feature Porsche's VarioCam variable valve timing system, improving both performance and efficiency. It appears in Need for Speed Porsche Unleashed. The 1992 Porsche 968 CS or Club Sport was a lightweight, track-focused variant of the 968, designed with stiffer suspension, larger brakes, lightweight Recaro bucket seats, and removed rear seats. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1993 968 Turbo S was powered by a turbocharged 3-liter inline-4 engine, producing 305 horsepower, making it the most powerful production 968 model. Only 14 units were produced, making it one of the rarest and most exclusive Porsche models. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 1996 Boxster 986 was Porsche's first roadster since the 550 Spider. Its design was heavily inspired by the 1993 Boxster concept. It rejuvenated Porsche's finances in the late 1990s with over 160,000 units sold during its production run. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 2000 Boxster S 986 featured a larger 3.2-liter flat-six engine, producing 250 horsepower fitted to a 6-speed manual transmission, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.7 seconds, and had a top speed of 162 miles per hour, or 261 kilometers per hour. It appears in Porsche Unleashed. The 2010 Boxster Spider 987 is an open-top, mid-engined, performance-oriented variant of the Boxster, weighing approximately 80 kilograms less than the Boxster S. It was powered by a 3.4-liter flat-six engine, producing 320 horsepower, making it the most powerful Boxster of its time. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered.
Don't do it! Oh, we're gonna do it! Oh, fuck! We did it! Oh, shit!
The Carrera GT concept was first shown at the 2000 Paris Motor Show. The car's V10 engine was initially developed for the Footwork Formula 1 team and later adapted for use in Porsche's LMP 2000 prototype racing program. The GT concept appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. The 2004 Carrera GT 980 was powered by a 5.7-liter V10 engine producing 605 horsepower, originally developed for Porsche's Le Mans racing program, enabling a top speed of 202 miles per hour or 325 kilometers per hour. It featured a carbon fiber monocoque chassis, ceramic composite brakes, and a rear-mounted 6-speed manual transmission. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, Hot Pursuit, Shift to Unleashed, The Run, Rivals, No Limits, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2003 Porsche Cayenne Turbo 955 was one of the first high-performance SUV powered by a twin-turbocharged 4.5-liter V8 engine, producing 450 horsepower, enabling a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 5.2 seconds and a top speed of 165 miles per hour, or 266 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed Top Speed, an online-only promotional game based on Porsche Unleashed. The 2008 Cayenne Turbo was part of the second-gen Cayenne lineup, featuring updated styling, improved performance, updated Porsche active suspension management, and Porsche dynamic chassis control. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit, The Run, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2009 Cayenne Turbo S 957 represents the highest performance variant in the Cayenne lineup, powered by a 4.8-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing up to 570 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The 2021 Cayenne Turbo GT is powered by a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing 631 horsepower, making it the most powerful Cayenne ever produced, with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of just 3.1 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2015 Porsche Cayman GT4 981 is the highest performance variant of the Cayman lineup, powered by a mid-mounted 3.8-liter flat-six engine producing 385 horsepower. It has a 6-speed manual transmission and can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4.2 seconds, with a top speed of 183 miles per hour or 295 kilometers per hour. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2006 Cayman S was the first iteration of the mid-engine sports coupe, featuring a 3.4-liter flat-six engine producing 295 horsepower, positioned between the Boxster and the 911 in Porsche's lineup. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, and World. The 2007 Cayman S continued with the 3.4-liter flat-six engine but came equipped with advanced safety features including Porsche's stability management, traction control, multiple airbags, a dashboard-mounted stopwatch, and additional driving modes. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, Nitro, Shift to Unleashed, and Edge. The 2010 Cayman S introduced direct fuel injection for its 3.4-liter flat-six engine, increasing power to 320 horsepower equipped with Porsche's new 7-speed dual-clutch PDK transmission. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.9 seconds and had a top speed of 172 miles per hour or 277 kilometers per hour. The exterior received new headlights, daytime running LED lights, and redesigned tail lights. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit and Hot Pursuit Remastered. Unveiled at the 2012 Geneva Motor Show, the Cayman S981 was built on a new platform, significantly lighter and stiffer than its predecessor, but used the same engine. The new design improved aerodynamics with a rear spoiler that automatically deployed at higher speeds, increasing downforce and stability. It appears in Need for Speed Rivals and Edge. Launched in 2009, the Panamera Turbo is a high-performance luxury sedan powered by a 4.8-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine, producing 500 horsepower, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in 4 seconds, and reached a top speed of 188 miles per hour or 303 kilometers per hour. The name Panamera is deduced from the Carrera Panamericana racing series, where Porsche earned many class wins. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2017 Panamera Turbo 971 is part of the second-generation Panamera lineup, powered by a 4-liter twin-turbocharged V8 engine producing 550 horsepower. It offers rear axle steering, active roll stabilization, and adaptive air suspension. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2011 Panamera Turbo S is the most powerful and performance-oriented model in the Panamera lineup, featuring a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine producing up to 620 horsepower. It includes Porsche's most advanced chassis technology such as PDCC Sport rear axle steering, larger air intakes, quad exhaust tips, and distinctive badging, highlighting its top-of-the-line status. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge. The Panamera Turbo S Sport 971.2 is equipped with a 4-liter twin-turbo V8 engine that produces 620 horsepower. It can go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 2.9 seconds and reach a top speed of 196 miles per hour or 315 kilometers per hour, making it one of the fastest luxury sedans. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. Revealed at the 2019 International Motor Show Germany, The Taycan Turbo S 966 is Porsche's flagship electric vehicle. It features dual electric motors producing a combined 750 horsepower with overboost and launch control, enabling a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of just 2.6 seconds. It uses an 800-volt electrical architecture, allowing for faster charging times and improved performance compared to traditional 400-volt systems. On 11th April 2022, Lars Kern beat the lap record for a production electric car around the Nürburgring Nordschleife with a time of 7 minutes 33.35 seconds using a Taycan Turbo S. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Unbound. Prevost introduced the H345 in 1989. It is known for its high floor design, standing at an impressive 12 feet 5 inches tall, having 45 foot of length. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 3 and High Stakes. The 1964 Prince Skyline 2000 GT S54B was a compact saloon featuring a 2-liter inline-6 engine. It competed in a GT2 class of the second Japanese Grand Prix with their Skyline GT S54A1. It laid the foundation for future high-performance Skylines, eventually leading to the iconic GTR series. Prince's merger with Nissan in 1966 helped continue the Skyline's evolution under the Nissan brand. It appears in a Japan release of the Need for Speed. The Radical SR3 RS is a street-legal racing car introduced in 2002. The name RS is a reference to the original SR3's victory at the UK's Rockingham Motor Speedway. It offers various engine options, including a 1.5-liter or 1.6-liter Radical Performance engines inline-4, producing up to 260 horsepower. It is known for its record-breaking lap times worldwide and holds several lap records for production cars on circuits like the Nürburgring and Silverstone. It has achieved success in motorsport events including the Radical European Masters and the 24-hour series. The SR3 RS appears in Shift 2 Unleashed. The Renault 4L, launched in 1961, became one of the most produced French cars in history, with over 8 million units sold across more than 100 countries. Over its 30-year production run, it was manufactured in Spain, Argentina, and Morocco. The 4L appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The 1989 Renault 5 GT Turbo featured a 1.4-liter turbocharged engine producing 113 horsepower, weighing just around 850 kilograms or 1,874 pounds. It competed in events like the World Rally Championship and the British Rally Championship. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro.
Hebben jullie nou ook nog wel een en ander aan de koppeling gedaan? Want bij natuurlijk wel iets dat volgt af en dan krijg je die koppeling opkomen. Ik persoonlijk niet op motor.
Unlike most hatchbacks, the Renault Clio V6 featured a mid-engine rear-wheel drive layout with a 3-liter V6 engine placed behind the driver. This setup provided 255 horsepower. The Clio V6 was developed by Renault Sport, Renault's motorsport division, and produced between 2001 and 2005. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, World, and Edge. Unveiled at the 2009 Frankfurt Motor Show, the Megane Coupe TCE 180 featured a sleek and sporty design with a distinctive front fascia. It offered economical 1.5-liter diesel engines or more powerful 2-liter turbocharged petrol engines. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover and World. The 2008 Renault Megane RS features 4-control 4-wheel steering, developed by Renault Sport. It set several front-wheel drive lap records at the Nürburgring Nordschleife. The Trophy R version broke the lap record in 2019 with a time of 7 minutes and 40 seconds. It received numerous awards and accolades over the years, including several Hot Hatch of the Year titles from automotive magazines. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, and Edge. The 2014 Renault Sport RS 01 is a race car purpose-built for the Renault Sport Trophy 1 Make series, featuring a carbon fiber monocoque chassis powered by a 3.8-liter twin-turbo V6 engine derived from the Nissan GT-R. This engine produces 550 horsepower, mated to a 7-speed sequential gearbox. The RS01 appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Rimac Nevera, introduced in 2021, is an all-electric hypercar featuring 4 electric motors, one for each wheel, providing a combined output of 1,914 horsepower and 2,360 Nm of torque. It is equipped with a 120 kWh battery pack, utilizing cutting-edge lithium manganese nickel chemistry. This provides a range of 340 miles or 550 kilometers on the WLTP cycle. It can recharge from 0 to 80% in under 30 minutes using a 500 kW DC fast charger. In May 2023, it set 23 speed records on the same day at the automotive testing Papenburg track in Germany. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits.
The line it goes. It's able to do 0 to 60 in 1.7 seconds. It's that kind of machine, and already it is rapid through the first section, 4.49 seconds to the 100 meters.
The 2004 Saleen S7 was developed by Steve Saleen and featured a mid-engine layout with a lightweight aluminum and carbon fiber body powered by a 7-liter naturally aspirated V8 engine producing 550 horsepower. In 2005, the S7 twin-turbo was introduced, boosting the power to 750 horsepower and 700 pound-feet of torque. Its design was inspired by Le Mans race cars, and it competed in the 24 Hours of Le Mans and the American Le Mans series. The S7 appears in the Need for Speed movie. The 2014 Scion FRS was a result of a collaboration between Toyota and Subaru. It was sold as a Toyota 86 in other markets and shared its platform with the Subaru BRZ. It was powered by a 2-liter flat-4 boxer engine producing 200 horsepower. The car's design was influenced by the legendary AE86 Toyota Corolla. The Scion FRS appears in Need for Speed 2015. The Scion TC8010 played a key role in establishing the Scion's brand identity as a youth-focused division of Toyota. It has made frequent appearances in motorsport. World Racing uses a highly modified TC as a drag race car, whilst Team Need for Speed uses a TC as time attack race car. It appears in Need for Speed Shift, World, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The Seat Leon Cupra 1P has won many awards such as the GTI of the Year 2006 to 2007 in Greece. The Cupra name is derived from Cup Racing, reflecting its motorsport-inspired heritage. It has a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 300 horsepower. In 2014, the Leon Cupra 280 set the lap record for front-wheel drive car at the Nürburgring Nordschleife, completing the lap in 7 minutes and 58.4 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Shift, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The sedan is a 4-door car that has appeared as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and World. The semi-truck is a heavy-duty vehicle that has appeared as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2, High Stakes, Most Wanted, Carbon, Undercover, World, The Run, and Payback.
Attention Patrol Division, we have reported at least one mobile Code 6 driver followed by police.
I need all available units on this. Get them going, Code 3.
vehicle went VCB. Squad should be set up in the surrounding area.
The SUV is a large station wagon with a high vehicle ride height that appears as a traffic car in Need for Speed High Stakes, Porsche Unleashed, Hot Pursuit 2, Underground 1, Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Undercover, and World. The 2012 Smart 42 W451 was designed as a compact city car ideal for urban environments. Its small footprint and tight turning radius made it exceptionally maneuverable and easy to park in crowded city streets. One of the standout features of the 42 was its Tridion safety cell, a reinforced steel frame that provided excellent crash protection despite the car's small size. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 1996 Spectre R42 was a British supercar developed by Ray Christopher and featured a mid-engine layout powered by a 4.6-liter Ford V8 engine, producing around 350 horsepower. The R42's design was inspired by classic GT cars with a sleek, aerodynamic body. It appears in Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. The 2014 Subaru BRZ was developed in collaboration with Toyota. It is powered by a 2-liter flat-4 boxer engine producing 200 horsepower. It is produced at Subaru's factory in Gunma, Japan. Worldwide, it is sold as a Toyota GT86 and in North America as the Scion FRS. The BRZ is built on a light rear-wheel drive platform with a low-sitting engine to allow for a low center of gravity. It appears on a box art of Need for Speed 2015. It also appears in No Limits, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2017 Subaru BRZ is powered by a 2-liter naturally aspirated flat-4 engine that produces 205 horsepower. Its lightweight construction, stiff, low center of gravity chassis, and rear-wheel drive layout contribute to its nimble handling and excellent driving dynamics. It appears in Need for Speed Mobile. The 2010 Subaru Cosworth Impreza STI CS400 was a limited edition model with only 75 units produced. It was developed in collaboration with Cosworth, a British engineering company known for its high-performance engines. The CS400 features a 2.5-liter turbocharged flat-4 engine extensively modified by Cosworth to produce 400 horsepower and 400 pound-feet of torque. It has a bespoke exhaust system, enhanced suspension with ABAC springs and Bilstein dampers, and upgraded brakes with 6-piston calipers. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 3.7 seconds, making it one of the fastest production Subarus ever built. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012 and Most Wanted Mobile. The 2003 Impreza 2.5 RS was inspired by Subaru's success in the World Rally Championship. It featured rally-inspired styling and was powered by a 2.5-liter naturally aspirated flat-4 engine, producing 165 horsepower and 166 pound-feet of torque. The 2.5 RS is often considered the predecessor to the high-performance WRX and STI models. It appears in Need for Speed Underground. The 2004 Impreza WRX STI features a 2.5-liter turbocharged flat-4 engine producing 300 horsepower and 300 pound-feet of torque, equipped with Subaru's advanced all-wheel drive system featuring a driver-controlled center differential. It has a rally-inspired large rear wing, aggressive front fascia, and functional hood scoop. The 2004 STI is commonly referred to as Blob Eye by car enthusiasts. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Underground Rivals, Most Wanted 510, and Carbon on the City.
Tall second gear, taller than I'd like. Slippery here. Gonna brake a lot sooner in this one. Down around this. We got this. Definitely match the revs if you shift into first. And any car, but especially a Subaru like this, a little bit of air. All right. Breathe deep, good lines, and up around this guy. Real late apex on this one, a little too much steering angle, but we're okay.
The 2006 Impreza WRX STI GDB-F was powered by the 2.5-liter EJ257. It had Brembo brakes as standard, featuring large ventilated discs and 4-piston calipers in the front and 2-piston calipers in the rear. It was produced from 2006 to 2008. It received a new front fascia, which is often called Pig Nose or the Hawkeye model by car enthusiasts. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Nitro, World, Shift to Unleashed, Heat, and Unbound. The 2008 Impreza WRX STI GRFB was built on a new platform featuring a 5-door hatchback body style. It retained a 2.5-liter EJ257 thanks to a larger intercooler, higher turbo boost of 14.9 psi, and a new active valve control system. It produced 305 horsepower. It featured an upgraded suspension system with inverted struts and a wider track, a larger rear spoiler, front and rear diffusers, and side skirts. It appears in Need for Speed World, Hot Pursuit, The Run, Edge, and Hot Pursuit Remastered. The 2010 Impreza WRX STI GRFD featured a revised suspension setup including stiffer springs, larger anti-roll bars, and improved dampers. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 2013 Impreza WRX STI GVFE brought back the saloon body. It had an improved suspension, higher weight springs, thicker front and rear stabilizer bars, standard 18-inch aluminum wheels, wider rear fenders, and the iconic large rear spoiler. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Subaru Leone was produced from 1971 to 94, making it one of Subaru's longest-running models. It was offered in various body styles including sedan, coupe, station wagon, and hatchback, catering to a wide range of customers. The Leone appears in a Need for Speed as a traffic car. The 2013 Tesla Model S 85D is equipped with an 85 kWh battery pack, providing an impressive EPA-rated range of 270 miles on a single charge. It can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 4.2 seconds, thanks to the combined power output of 417 horsepower from its dual motors. The 85D introduced Tesla's autopilot hardware suite, which included features like adaptive cruise control, lane keeping assist, automated emergency braking, and the ability to receive over-the-air software updates, which could continually improve its features without needing to visit a service center. In 2013, Tesla won various awards including World Green Car of the Year, Car of the Century, and Car of the Year. The Model S appears in Need for Speed Edge. The 2006 Tesla Roadster was Tesla's first production vehicle. It was based on a Lotus Elise chassis powered by a 53 kWh lithium-ion battery pack, which provided a range of about 244 miles per charge. It went 0 to 60 miles per hour in under 4 seconds thanks to its electric motor producing 288 horsepower and 273 pound-feet of torque. This was a groundbreaking achievement for electric vehicle. The Tesla Roadster played a crucial role in changing public perception of electric vehicles. It demonstrated that EVs could be fast, fun, and desirable, paving the way for the success of subsequent Tesla models and the broader EV market. The Roadster appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The 2012 Roadster 2.5 Sport was an upgraded version of the original Roadster. It featured a more powerful electric motor, producing 288 horsepower and 295 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 2012, Most Wanted Mobile, and Edge.
insane.
The Toyota Celica GTS, notable in its 7th generation from 1999 to 2006, was exclusive to the North American market. It was powered by a 1.8-liter 2ZZGE engine developed in collaboration with Yamaha, producing 180 horsepower, with a red line of 8200 RPM. The Celica GTS appears in Need for Speed Underground 1, Underground 2, and Underground Rivals. The Toyota Corolla GTS AE86, produced from 1983 to 87, also referred to as Hachiroku or 86 in Japanese, is a legendary car in the drifting community. The Hachiroku was powered by a 1.6-liter 4AGE engine, producing 112 horsepower and 97 pound-feet of torque. The AE86 gained widespread fame through its prominent role in the manga and anime series Initial D, driven by the main character Takumi Fujiwara. The AE86 was sold in Japan as the Toyota Sprinter Tuino GT Apex. The Corolla GTS appears in Need for Speed Underground 2, Carbon, Pro Street, Nitro, Shift, World, The Run, Shift 2 Unleashed, and Edge. The 2014 Toyota GT86, also known as the Toyota 86 or Subaru BRZ or Scion FRS in North America, was developed in collaboration with Subaru. It is powered by a 2-liter flat-4 boxer engine producing 200 horsepower. This engine layout provides a low center of gravity, enhancing handling and stability. It appears in Need for Speed 2015 and No Limits. Introduced in 1951, the Land Cruiser is Toyota's longest-running model. It was sold in over 170 countries, making it one of Toyota's most globally recognized and popular models. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2, 3, and High Stakes. The Toyota MR2 midship runabout 2-seater features a mid-engine layout providing a near-perfect weight distribution. The first MR2 generation, 1984 to 89, was known for its sharp handling. The second generation MR2, from 1990 to 99, for its increased power and refinement. And the third generation MR2, from 2000 to 2007, for its lightweight roadster design. It appears in Need for Speed Carbon and Carbon Own the City.
But going well. Anyway, it's the open class at the moment, the GCG open class, and they're becoming. Whoa! Get a ticket to the drifting tonight, son.
Lenny Slender and. The Toyota Sprinter Tuino GT Apex Zenki AE86
was equipped with the 1.6-liter 4AGE-U twin-cam engine produced for the Japanese domestic market from 1983 to 1987. Trueno is the Spanish word for thunder. The A86 name is derived from Toyota's internal development code, A for the A4 series engine, E for Corolla, 8 for the E80 generation, and 6 for the 6th variant within the generation. In initial D, Takumi Fujiwara has various modifications equipped to his Trueno, including a set of RS Watanabe R-type wheels, CB T53 fog lights, an Itel Volante Admiral steering wheel, and an aftermarket cup holder. The Trueno A86 appears in Need for Speed Mobile as part of a promotional collaboration with the Initial D street racing manga. It appears in Need for Speed 2015 and No Limits. The 1994 Toyota Supra Turbo marked the debut of the 4th generation Supra A80 in the United States of America. It was equipped with the 3-liter 2JZ GTE twin turbocharged engine producing 320 horsepower and offered a Targa top option. The 94 Supra Turbo appears in the Need for Speed. The 1996 Toyota Supra featured the iconic 2JZ GTE 3-liter inline-6 twin turbocharged engine that produced 276 horsepower and 318 pound-feet of torque. The car's sleek design contributed to a low drag coefficient of 0.32. The Supra is known for its timeless styling like the long hood and muscular fenders with a removable Targa top, often referred to as the Aero top. The Supra appears in Motor City Online. The 1997 Toyota Supra SZR was manufactured for the Japanese domestic market, powered by the naturally aspirated 2JZ GE engine, producing around 220 horsepower. As part of the SZR trim, it is fitted with an anti-lock braking system for all 4 wheels, with 17-inch calipers and a linear G-sensor ABS system. The 97 Supra appears in Need for Speed 2015. The 1998 Toyota Supra Turbo marked the final year of production for the 4th gen Supra in most markets. Only a few hundred units were sold in the United States, making it one of the rarest and most collectible Supras. It was known for its exceptional handling, with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of around 4.6 seconds and a top speed of approximately 155 miles per hour. The 98 Supra Turbo appears in Need for Speed Underground Rivals, Most Wanted, Carbon, and Carbon Own the City. The 1998 Toyota Supra Turbo Targa featured a removable roof panel which added to its unique and sporty look, making it stand out among other sports cars of its era. The Supra Turbo Targa was powered by the same 2JZ GTE engine. The 98 Supra Targa appears in Need for Speed Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, Shift to Unleashed, and The Run. The 1998 Toyota Supra marked the final year of production for the 4th Gen Supra A80. The US version produced 320 horsepower and had a limited production numbers, where fewer than 1500 units were sold in America. This scarcity has made it a highly collectible and valuable model in the used car market. The 98 Supra appears in Need for Speed Underground 1 and Underground 2. The 2002 Toyota Supra RZS was a mid-range trim level in the Japanese domestic market. It was equipped with the same 2JZ GTE twin-turbocharged engine, producing 276 horsepower due to the gentleman's agreement in Japan. The 2002 Supra appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 2004 Vauxhall Corsa 1.8 SRI featured a 1.8-liter inline-4 engine producing around 123 horsepower. It enjoyed significant popularity in Europe, particularly in the UK. It was known for its affordability, reliability, and fun-to-drive nature, making it a staple in the small car segment. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2. The 2005 Vauxhall Monaro VXR was based on the Australian Holden Monaro, a muscle car produced by General Motors' Holden division. This connection gave the Monaro VXR a distinct Australian muscle car character. It was equipped with a 5.7-liter LS1 V8 engine, producing 382 horsepower and 376 pound-feet of torque. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted, Carbon, and World. The 2000 Vauxhall VX220 was developed in collaboration with Lotus, based on a Lotus Elise chassis with a curb weight of around 930 kilograms or 2050 pounds. The turbo variant featured a 2-liter turbocharged engine producing 200 horsepower with a 0 to 60 miles per hour time of 4.7 seconds, making it one of the quickest Vauxhall models. It appears in Need for Speed Hot Pursuit 2. Volkswagen 1600 TL was part of the Type 3 family introduced in 1961. The TL or touring limousine variant was a fastback model offering a more stylish and practical alternative to the traditional Beetle. It appears in Need for Speed 2 as a traffic vehicle. The 1963 Beetle 1200 was originally designed in 1931 by Ferdinand Porsche and Zundap as the people's car and was nicknamed Bug or Käfer in German. It was powered by a 1.2-liter air-cooled flat-4 engine producing around 40 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The 1968 Beetle 1200 received a significant suspension upgrade, transitioning from the swing axle rear suspension to the more advanced independent rear suspension system. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro.
Got the 1500cc air-cooled motor. And this thing is just a breeze to drive. I had it going 50-55 miles an hour going down the highway here. Just a very predictable car, super easy to drive. Back in the day, this was called the people's car. They just tried to build something inexpensive, reliable, easy to work on.
The 1963 Beetle sunroof sedan featured a sliding fabric sunroof, allowing open-air driving while retaining the iconic Beetle styling. With its rounded fenders, sloping hood, and distinctive rear engine placement, it became a cultural icon. Its association with the counterculture movement of the 60s and 70s added to its enduring charm. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. The 1973 Beetle 1303, also known as the Super Beetle, had a redesigned front suspension with McPherson struts, a larger curved windshield, elephant foot style rear lights, and increased trunk space. It appears as a traffic vehicle in Need for Speed 2. The 2012 Beetle 2.0 TDI A5 featured a 2-liter turbocharged diesel engine producing 140 horsepower and provided fuel efficiency with an EPA rating of up to 41 miles per gallon on the highway. The Beetle TDI was part of Volkswagen's diesel lineup affected by the Dieselgate scandal in 2015. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. Launched in 1976, the Mark I Volkswagen Golf GTI, or Grand Turisme Injection, is widely regarded as the first hot hatchback. It featured a 1.6-liter fuel-injected engine producing 110 horsepower, weighing just over 800 kilograms, or 1,764 pounds. The Mark I Golf was sold in the United States as the Volkswagen Rabbit GTI. Its popularity led Volkswagen to continue production till 1983. By then, over 450,000 units had been sold, far exceeding original expectations. It appears in Need for Speed World, Shift 2 Unleashed, The Run, Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 2003 Mark IV Golf GTI was the first GTI to feature a turbocharged engine. The 1.8-liter turbo inline-4 engine produced 150 horsepower. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 2. Alongside the turbocharged 1.8T, the Mark IV GTI was also available with a naturally aspirated 2-liter inline-4 engine. This engine produced 115 horsepower and provided better fuel efficiency compared to the turbocharged version, with an EPA rating of around 25 miles per gallon combined. It appears in Need for Speed Underground 1 and Underground Rivals. Introduced in 2004, the Mark V Golf GTI featured a 2-liter turbocharged inline-4 engine producing 197 horsepower. It introduced a new independent rear suspension system and offered Volkswagen's direct shift gearbox as an option. The Mark V GTI received numerous accolades including Automobile Magazine's Automobile of the Year. It appears in Need for Speed Most Wanted 510, Carbon, Carbon on the City, Pro Street, Undercover, Shift, and Shift 2 Unleashed. Speed Carbon, Pro Street, Undercover, World, and Edge. Launched in 2013, the Mark VII Golf GTI was built on Volkswagen's MQB platform, which provided significant weight savings and improved structural rigidity. It received widespread acclaim from the automotive journalists, winning numerous awards such as the 2015 North American Car of the Year. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits and Edge. The Volkswagen Golf GTI Club Sport was introduced in 2016 to celebrate the 40th anniversary of the GTI. It featured a 2-liter turbocharged engine producing 261 horsepower with an overboost function increasing output to 290 horsepower for short bursts. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. Since its introduction in 1979, the Volkswagen Jetta has become one of the brand's most successful models worldwide, with over 17.5 million units sold across 7 generations. Volkswagen has tailored the Jetta to meet the needs of different markets. For example, the US version of the Jetta is larger compared to the European version, reflecting American preferences for roomier and more comfortable sedans. The Jetta appears in the Need for Speed as a traffic car. Unveiled at the 2008 Geneva Motor Show, the Volkswagen Scirocco marked the revival of the iconic Scirocco nameplate after a 16-year hiatus. It was offered with a 1.4-liter TSI producing 160 horsepower and a 2-liter TSI with 200 horsepower. It won several awards including Top Gear's Car of the Year in 2008. It appears in Need for Speed Undercover, Shift, World, and Shift 2 Unleashed. The 2010 Scirocco R featured a 2-liter turbocharged engine producing 265 horsepower and 258 pound-feet of torque, going 0 to 60 miles per hour in just 5.8 seconds, making it one of the fastest front-wheel drive cars of its time. The Scirocco R was not offered in the US market, making it a sought-after model in Europe and other regions. It appears in Need for Speed The Run and Edge. The 2017 Scirocco R was the final iteration of the Scirocco lineup. It retained the 2-liter turbocharged engine and featured minor improvements including a refined suspension setup, larger air intakes, LED headlights, new bumpers, LED taillights, and distinctive R badging. It appears in Need for Speed No Limits. The Volkswagen Type 2, also known as the microbus, combi, or transporter, was introduced in 1950 and quickly became an icon of the counterculture movement of the 60s and 70s. The Type 2 had an incredibly long production span, with its successor, the T2, continued production till 2013. It appears in Need for Speed Nitro. The 1985 Volkswagen Type 2 T3 was also known as the Vanagon in North America. Production of the T3 ended in 1992, making the last rear-engined Volkswagen van. Its successor, the T4, adopted a front-engine, front-wheel drive layout. The T3 appears in Need for Speed 2 as a traffic vehicle. The 1975 Volvo 242DL Deluxe was known for its robust build quality and durability. Volvo's commitment to safety was evident in the 242, which included features like crumple zones, a collapsible steering column, and reinforced doors. Its sturdy construction and reliable performance made it a popular choice for rally drivers, and it achieved notable successes in events like the European Touring Car Championship. It appears in Need for Speed 2015, Payback, Edge, Heat, and Unbound. The 1996 Volvo 850 was Volvo's first front-wheel drive car sold in North America. It found success in motorsport, particularly in the 1994 British Touring Car Championship, driven by Rickard Rydell and Jan Lammers. The 850 appears in the Need for Speed 2 as a traffic vehicle. The Volvo Amazon 121 was one of the first cars to feature 3-point seatbelts as standard equipment in 1959. This innovation, invented by Volvo engineer Niels Bolin, significantly improved occupant safety and set a new industry standard. Over its production run from 1956 to 1970, more than 667,000 Amazon models were built, making it one of Volvo's best-selling cars. It appears in Need for Speed Payback, Heat, and Unbound. Unveiled at the 2010 Geneva Motor Show, the Volvo S60 T6 R design was the high-performance variant of the S60 lineup. It featured a turbocharged 3-liter inline-6 engine producing 325 horsepower, allowing it to go 0 to 60 miles per hour in 5.3 seconds. It appears in Need for Speed Edge. And that were all the vehicles that have appeared in every Need for Speed game from 1994's Road and Track Presents The Need for Speed to 2024's Need for Speed Mobile. Did I miss some? How many vehicles were there in total? Anyone who can comment the exact number will unlock the special detective achievement. What a journey, huh? And I hope you found this deep dive as fascinating and enjoyable as I did. Like this video and comment your favorite car and favorite game. We delve into the unique features and rich histories of some of the most remarkable cars ever made and featured on one of the most successful video game series in the world. I want to extend a heartfelt thank you to each and every one of you for joining me on this adventure. Stay curious and keep learning. Until next time, drive safe and take care.